Unfornicated. Every clip's a wild surprise. Through the screen we touch the skies. Unfornicated's got the groove, always fresh, always on the move. Come along, don't hesitate. This channel's fire, no need to wait. Content's blazing, hearts elated. Your next obsession, unfornicated. So like and sub, don't be misled. Dream big here at Unfornicated. We're here to shine, no masquerade. Stay a while in Unfornicated. Come along, don't hesitate. This channel's fire, no need to wait. Content's blazing, hearts elated. Your next obsession, unfornicated. So like and sub, don't be misled. Dream big here at Unfornicated. We're here to shine, no masquerade. Stay a while in Unfornicated.
Scrolling feeds of endless dread. Truth and lies fight in my head. Echoes of a war unsaid. I'll stand strong, won't be misled. Won't be misled. Bots and trolls with red pill eyes whisper secrets in disguise. I'll see through their hollow cries. Cut the strings, I'm breaking ties. Unfornicated won't be played. Their twisted games, I ain't afraid. Oh, I'll shine light on their charade. In this battle, truth won't fade. Masked clowns spread their twisted tales, selling ghosts in endless trails. In the end, their story fails. I'll break free and lift the veil. Through the noise, I'll carve my path. Won't be swayed by hollow wrath. In my truth, I'll take a bath. Unfornicated clears the aftermath. Unfornicated won't be played. Their twisted games, I ain't afraid. I'll shine light on their charade. In this battle, truth won't fade. Through the noise, I'll carve my path. Won't be swayed by hollow wrath. In my truth, I'll take a bath. Unfornicated clears the aftermath.
Uh, Hello, everybody. My sincerest apologies to start with. OBS decided to, it decided to take a shit right on my monitor or right on my keyboard, I should say, and crash and then try to update. So, yeah, great start to another great stream. What can I say? Derp Avengers. If it's not a shit show, you're not in the right place. All right. So, uh, yeah, we got a lot going on. What can I say? Not my usual mad scramble before a stream. I was actually very chilled, relaxed on the couch, relaxing. Got up, went ahead and pulled up everything that I needed. Everything was really mellow and nice, and kind of ready to go. And then that happened. So now I had to go ahead and do a mad scramble to get a new live stream up really quickly. And I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it would not go, like why it would not schedule. Kind of found out I kept forgetting to click the, is this appropriate for kids? And if you're on my channel and under 18, it's probably not appropriate. Just a fair warning. Yeah, Aldebaran, exactly. The calm before the storm. Go figure. Okay. Again, thank you for joining me on another Saturday night. It sounds like DP Debunks is going to go live after here. So I'm not sure how to set up a raid, so maybe we'll finally work on that a little later and see if we can figure that out. I guess if we don't really have a time, though, it's kind of difficult to do. So I guess we'll figure that out, DP Debunks. I'm just getting my wits around me here for a second, so bear with me. For all the calm that I had and everything I had set up, now I feel like I'm discombobulated and like going sideways. So go figure. Let's do a little housekeeping first and foremost. For those who don't know, look, we got coffee mugs. And yes, there's now rum in the coffee. There wasn't originally, but there is now. For those who don't know, just real quick, in the Unfornicated merch store, we have the Code Breakers, or Code Talkers, excuse me, I can't speak today. Our Code Talkers collection. Anything that's sold between Memorial Day and Veterans Day of this year, I will take all the proceeds and I will put them on screen so everyone can see them. And I will match it dollar for dollar and do the donation on screen to the Native Americans Veterans Association so you all can see that it's going to there. So one of my favorite designs that I came up with. Luckily, I have more than enough people to help me with that as well, so I appreciate that. But it's called the Unbreakable Collection. So if you have a moment in the channel information about tab, there should be a merch link. Go ahead and click that. If not, I'm sure somebody will be happy to put it together on the screen for me. I have plenty of great people who help me do these streams, because if you're here, you are helping my stream one way or another. And as you can see, I need all the fucking help I can get today. So anyway, where are we at here? Oh yeah, I know. Okay. So we are doing another Unfornicated Files Declassified. Let me just explain a little bit more about little background, what's going on behind the scenes. So, because this week is beyond complicated. I have multiple drives and I have multiple NVMe drives. So I have one in my desktop. I have one that I carry here, and you can't really see it, but here you go. Yeah, it's one I carry here. And it's my mobile one I take with me on my laptop and I'm working on stuff. So if I'm at the pool or somewhere else in a different room, I don't want to be right in front of this getup. I can work on it. This had my recordings for my harp and my weekly STD for radar anomalies. And last night, actually this morning, when I went to go ahead and finish up some things and do some editing, this drive no longer works. It's 3 months old, and it's now 4 terabytes of boat anchor. So, yeah, some things are going to be delayed because of reasons. I can't make this shit up. It's not as bad as Mike's computer just going like blue screen of death and saying, fuck you, I'm not going to turn on. But it's kind of close. I mean, at least all my shit's still here, sort of. So I will be working on that tonight. So no, we probably won't be doing a 9-hour stream because I need to get back into doing stuff. Let's see. What else do we have going on today? You know, I don't even really know. It's Saturday. That's about all I know. I tripped over the dog and tripped over the bed at the same time and decided to crack open my leg. So I got a nice little Band-Aid over that. That's going to be fun to pull off since I don't shave my legs. But, you know, can we pin the merch store? Yes. Good idea. Thank you very much. I will do that right now. Thank you. Pin the message. There we go. And also in the merch store, we also have our other designs, everything from the Dunning-Kruger National Park to Occam's Razor to mental gymnastics and the conspiracy trap, and working on a couple other new ones. Surprisingly, I don't watch a lot of like flat earth and conspiracy videos because I think it's kind of tired that, you know, we all watch a video together and then I debunk it. It seems like a lot of people do that. And I don't necessarily want to kind of fall in that same trap. I like to do things a little differently. I like to do things, you know, kind of my way. And as much as I do enjoy those to a certain extent, like when we did Ashton last time and a couple other ones, these one, I don't know, it's just not my forte because I find you don't get through the whole thing and it turns into a shit show real quickly between chat and everything else. But yeah, go figure. Oh, real quick, Emma. Yes, this is the 20-ounce. I don't know what the metric is on it. Besides a lot, coffee mug. It literally takes 2 K-cups for me to fill. If I don't add rum. If I add rum, then I got to do it one at a time. So, but yeah. Oh, Cuppy just showed up. Great. About-ish 600 milliliters. Cuppy, you did not miss much at all. There's a 1-second stream. You're welcome to start watching if you like. Good luck. You know, I love doing this sometimes. And the other times it's like, why do I even try? I'm a professional. Not really. Okay. But yeah, so talking about, so I have watched a few of these flat earth streams and stuff like that. And I've watched them with, you know, basic members of Zoo Crew and also with Mike and DP Debunks. And coincidentally, two new designs that I'm working on are as a direct result of what's going on over the last, say, week or two. So, but it's not just flat earth. It kind of goes against every conspirator kind of thing. But it's a nice segue into conspiracies as a whole. You know, you have a lot of, well, one thing I've kind of noticed because I spend a lot of time on social media trying to get content and figure out what I'm going to do next. There's a lot of paranoia in this world right now, regardless. I don't care where you're from, what side of the aisle you're on, what political, but just paranoia as a whole is rampant. And how do you combat paranoia? It's kind of difficult to do. So I was trying to figure out what kind of like different ways of doing this. So, but the other part of it is that there's a real danger in echo chambers, and echo chambers can be a very slippery slope. I mean, you know, as Mike said, you know, if you run your hand on the inside of an echo chamber and it's squeaky clean, then you don't have any dissenting opinions. You don't have any dissenting, you don't have any people asking questions. You don't have anybody questioning your narrative. And that's kind of what today's stream is a little bit about. And we'll get into the start of this, and I'm going to go ahead and go through a whole formal intro because I'm going to clip it and then upload it as a video later. So if this does turn into a 9-hour stream, people don't have to watch 9 hours for a 40-minute segment or so. But I digress. So one thing I would like to say here is that should we have someone with a dissenting opinion here, by all means, let him rant, let him rave. Now, for those in my Discord that knows and kind of who've been around here a few times know, the only rule is don't be an asshole. I don't like the competition. So if they're being an asshole, and it is subjective, but I know you all well enough, and you all know me well enough to say what classifies as an asshole. So I leave that to you, and I hope you guys all, um, follow suit and stuff like that. I'm not worried about it, but by all means, if anyone should happen to pop in and start going through their scripts, just let them. I don't care at this point. I really don't. So it's a little comical, I guess you could say, for sake of another word. Let's see. Is it this one I want to do? Yes. Okay. So let's get into tonight's segment. So we're going to be doing another. Oh my goodness. Oh God, you guys are too much. DP Debunk says playing sheriff and regulating real sickness. That's funny. Okay. So tonight's segment, before we get into the actual formality, is going to be about the USS Liberty. So we're going into more U.S. Navy history, and I promise not all the declassified files will be U.S. history. We just happen to be touching on subjects that I know a lot about. So because I know a lot about them, I don't have to work so hard to put them out, to kind of prep for them. Although I end up spending probably 3 days, like I did on this one, making sure my script is the right way, make sure I have my facts right, and just to make sure that I'm not kind of trying to go from like a 20-year-old memory and be like, oh, I thought it said this. And, I want to make sure that everything is tight and concise and accurate to the best of my knowledge. And especially when we're talking about a subject like the USS Liberty, because some people will take a critique of the USS Liberty in the official narrative and call it anti-Semitism. And I have a problem with that because I don't inherently think that it's anti-Semitic to question it. What I do think it is that if you question it without any evidence, you're just saying that this group of people is why this is true. Then yes, you're anti-Semitic. Personally, I believe in evidence. And this is something that I've kind of known about since, again, I come from a Navy family. I've served in the Navy a long time. And the USS Liberty is one of those kind of wounds that just don't heal in the U.S. Navy because it's one of those things we all hear about, something we all know about, and we all know what the government line is. So this is my sort of questioning to that. And this is my, let's call it, this is my case. I'm presenting my case to the court of public opinion. And that's what this is going to be. Here we go. So let's go into the actual, let's start going into the cold open. Let's start going into everything we need to go on here. Let us do one quick thing. Oh, I know what I wanted to say is after our little thing today, I want to, I'm going to put up the chat. We'll decide what we do after this. Okay. We can play games. We can do other things. But for the first 35, 40 minutes, it's just going to be about the USS Liberty. And I'm going to be talking. If you have questions, stuff like that, by all means, tag me. And I will get to them towards the end. I want to kind of do a quick question and answer session after I'm done. And you guys can tell me your opinion. Am I off base? Am I onto something? What do you believe? Did you know nothing about this until tonight? Because, to be honest, if you didn't know anything about this before tonight, I don't blame you. I really don't. But I'm glad you're here. And I hope maybe that it causes you to go do your own research. Don't take my opinion by all means and find out for yourself. But I do think I lay out a pretty good case. So let's get into it, shall we? I need to set this up real quick. Okay, and here we go. Welcome back to Unfornicated Files Declassified, the series where we crack open the vault, torch the redactions, and drag the truth kicking and screaming into the daylight. Now, since I've been tackling conspiracies on social media, people have often asked me, what conspiracies do you believe? Or what government narratives do you question? Because they assume it's none. Well, this episode is the answer to those questions, but with a caveat. Here's the truth. I'm not just some outsider shouting at the system. I was in the system. I served in the U.S. as part of the U.S. Navy SIGINT apparatus. And my rating was a CTO2, as you can see here on the screen. I was a cryptologic technician specializing in communications, which meant my daily work revolved around the very signals and communications that tell this story. My job was to encrypt, send classified messages, and make sense of signals that never lied, even when politicians did. Now, I know how military intelligence works. I know what gets flagged and what gets buried and what gets scrubbed when it's politically inconvenient. So when I say that the official story of the USS Liberty doesn't hold water, I'm not speaking from speculation. I'm speaking from experience and evidence. And I'm not just questioning a government narrative to question a government narrative. I'm calling out a decades-long silence that cost Americans their lives and buried the truth under layers of classified excuses. So this isn't a theory. In my opinion, it's betrayal. And it starts here. In 1967, during the Six-Day War, a U.S. Navy ship was strafed, torpedoed, and left in flames by America's closest ally in the Middle East. The official story, a simple case of mistaken identity. Wrong ship, wrong flag, wrong everything. But 34 Americans died, 171 more were wounded, and the story hasn't added up since day one. So June 8th, 1967, the USS Liberty was conducting SIGINT operations in international waters off Sinai. This wasn't a stealth vessel, as you can clearly see. It was clearly marked. It had a U.S. flag, and it was an unarmed recon ship. This ship was built to intercept signals, not trade gunfire. But fight it did, or rather, it was forced to endure a fight. It was attacked by Israeli Mirage jets and torpedo boats. They hit it with napalm, blasted it with a torpedo, and raked it with machine gun fire for over 25 damn minutes. The casualties were naval and civilian cryptologists. I mean, think about that. These were intelligence specialists, not frontline combat troops. The only reason that ship didn't sink to the bottom of the Mediterranean is simple. It was a heroic damage control crew that refused to go quietly. They fought fires, shored up bulkheads, and kept that vessel afloat while under relentless attack. And after all that, they expect us to believe it was a simple error in identification. Now, their actual official bullshit excuse, we thought it was Egyptian. They specifically claimed it was the Egyptian ship El Qasir, which, by the way, was a literal horse transport. So why is this bullshit? The El Qasir was 275 feet long, half the size of the Liberty. No antenna arrays, no radar domes, no naval profile whatsoever. Just a rust bucket for hauling livestock, supposedly outfitted with 3-pound guns for shelling the shoreline. It's like mistaking a surveillance plane for a hay cart with wings. Now, Israel says they didn't see the U.S. flag. Fog of war, high tensions, accidents happen. Okay, accidents happen. Because 455 feet of antennas, the bold GTR-5 painted in the distinctive U.S. Navy paint scheme of white hole numbers with black shadows on haze gray paint screams Egyptian livestock barge. Give me a break. We're talking about a highly sophisticated intelligence vessel, bristling with communications gear, unmistakably American. And to confuse that with a glorified stable ship, that's an insult to anybody with eyeballs. But let's get into the shit that just doesn't add up. Besides that. Recon flyovers before the attack. Israeli planes flew directly over Liberty multiple times for several hours before the attack. Now, these weren't quick, distant passes. They were low and close enough for the Liberty crew members to count the rockets and see the pilots, but they were unable to see any national identification markings on the planes. The crew waved. Photographs were taken. The ship's markings and U.S. flag were clearly visible. The positive ID should have been a goddamn certainty. The Liberty even sent a message to Task Force 60 Command, which it was a part of, notifying them of the observation. This wasn't a fleeting glance. It was a sustained observation. And the ship was identified. Declassified NSA and CIA documents suggest Liberty's identity was known. So this isn't just speculation. Israeli communications reportedly referenced an American flag during the attack. And Israel admitted as much during their own investigation, if you want to call it that, but we'll address that in a minute. We've got the transcripts. You can hear them asking. GTR-5 is written on that. Does that mean anything? And then we request that you make another pass and check once more if this is really an American flag. Oops. This is what we call an explicit on-the-record acknowledgement of an American vessel. And in case anyone still clings to the idea that this was some hasty, panicked error, let's talk about the damage that the USS Liberty sustained. The U.S. Navy damage report counted 821 shell holes in Liberty's outer hull. That's 821 holes from aircraft strafing runs. These are not ricochets, not shrapnel, since those were separate impacts. We're talking about direct hits from armor-piercing rounds from multiple 30-millimeter cannons. You can see the holes in the pictures as far as what the damage was. This kind of firepower doesn't happen by accident, and it sure as hell doesn't happen from a single flyby. But let's do the math that the IDF apparently skipped in their investigation. The Mirage 3, the jet Israel says carried out the initial strike, it's equipped with two DEFA 30-millimeter cannons, each holding 125 rounds each. That's 250 rounds per plane. But they said only two planes made the mistaken identity. So two Mirages, that gives you a ground total of 500 rounds. And yet there was 821 confirmed hits. So let's let that sink in for a minute. That means either A, they brought in more aircraft than reported. B, the pilots stopped off mid-attack to reload midair with a flying camel ferry. Or C, the official story is mathematically full of shit. But it gets worse. To deliver 821 cannon impacts, those Mirages would have needed to fire nearly every round with pinpoint accuracy. This was real-world strafing, where hit rates are much lower due to angle, movement, and turbulence. Even the best pilots miss under combat stress, especially from a moving platform targeting a ship in motion. So if 821 rounds landed, thousands were likely fired, which means multiple aircraft, multiple passes, and zero plausible deniability. I mean, this is a recreation of what it would look like for a strafing run on the screen. But guess what? Strafing runs happen at close range, 300 to 800 meters. That's close enough to count rivets, let alone spot the 6-foot-tall hold numbers that say GTR-5 and a U.S. flag flapping in the breeze while under 5 knots of wind. You don't fire from that range unless you've got a visual target confirmation. And if they had a visual confirmation for every strafing pass, then they had repeated confirmation that they were firing on an American ship over and over and over. And this is where it truly gets insidious. A report of radar jamming or radio jamming. According to survivors, U.S. distress frequencies were being jammed. Not wideband jamming, not random, but a constant key being sent out. They actively blocked the Liberty's exact distress frequencies in real time. This wasn't battlefield confusion. It was a precision blackout, planned, targeted, and timed to cut Liberty off from the world. That's forethought. Coincidence? Bullshit. Try deliberate sabotage wrapped in static. They wanted to ensure no calls for help got out, no warnings were issued, no rescue was initiated quickly. After all, everyone in the area knew the nearest U.S. Navy aircraft carrier was 1,500 nautical miles west of the Liberty's position. At flank speed, which is approximately 30 knots, the USS America would have taken 48 hours to reach the Liberty station. Even with aircraft on alert, the Liberty had no combat air patrol assigned, and no carrier aircraft were launched to assist during the attack due to a mix of confusion, communication breakdowns, and White House Pentagon level decisions. Now, while the attack started with jets, it continued when the torpedo boats arrived, and with them, 6 launched torpedoes. One passed 75 yards astern or behind the Liberty, 5 others were duds, and one hit the Liberty amidships, just below the waterline in the cryptologic spaces. And then these torpedo boats circled the ship at close range, machine gunning anyone who came on deck. I mean, think about that. You're attacking a supposedly mistaken identity ship, and then you target anyone who came out on deck to help with damage control efforts in an attempt to keep the ship afloat. But that isn't even the worst of it. The most sickening part, according to Captain Ward Boston, who was the senior counsel to the U.S. Navy Court of Inquiry for the USS Liberty, was a testimony that it made clear that the Israelis intended there to be no survivors. Not only did the Israelis attack the ship with napalm, gunfire, and missiles, or rockets, Israeli torpedo boats machine gunned 3 lifeboats that had been launched in an effort by the crew to save the most seriously wounded. That constitutes as a war crime. And the survivors say this wasn't a mistake that ended quickly. It was sustained, deliberate attack, a cold-blooded attempt to finish the job. So we're expected to believe they missed the giant American flag, but hit everything else with sniper precision. That's an insult to intelligence and the dead. Let's stop pretending this was just a blunder and ask the uncomfortable question. If it wasn't an accident, what the hell was it? And the motives are still debated 40 years later, but the theories are chilling. Theory 1 is that prevent the Liberty from intercepting communications about an upcoming operations in Sinai or into Lebanon. The Liberty was a SIGINT ship. It was designed to listen. They knew Liberty could intercept everything from troop movements to encrypted operations. If Israel was planning something, it didn't want America hearing. Killing the messenger literally would keep it all off the tapes. Theory 2. Sink the ship, blame Egypt, and drag the U.S. into the war. So let's imagine that scenario. An American ship gets sunk, falsely attributed to an enemy, providing the evidence to pull the U.S. fully into the conflict. A horrifying prospect. And it wouldn't have been the first time. Think the Gulf of Tonkin, just 3 years earlier, a dubious incident that escalated us into Vietnam. False flags weren't science fiction, they were foreign policy. I mean, hell, just ask the ghosts of the USS Maine or the ghost that never made it home from Vietnam. Manufactured outrage has always been a favorite opening act. After all, public opinion and support goes a long way. Theory 3. Panic. Maybe Liberty intercepted sensitive back-channel communications, military operations, intelligence sharing, maybe even U.S.-sanctioned activities they didn't want public. If exposed, it could have nuked diplomatic credibility on both sides. Maybe the ship was observing something that would expose covert activities or agreements that neither side wanted made public, since the UAR is already accusing them of that in public already. And then there's the Cold War politics. The LBJ administration buried this shit to protect U.S.-Israeli relations. No punishment, no war crimes trial, just a diplomatic sweep under the diplomatic rug. Let's all move on. Nothing to see here. Yeah, let's move on from 34 dead Americans. It's a crock of shit. The geopolitical calculus of the time apparently outweighed justice for American sailors. So, if it wasn't an accident, just what the hell was it? It was a buffet of precision blackout, political calculus, and plausible deniability served cold. And in case you think this is all armchair speculation, let's hear from the National Security Agency director at the time, Lieutenant General Marshall Carter, a man who literally oversaw the world's most powerful intelligence agency. When asked about the misidentification excuse during his 1977 House Intelligence Committee testimony, his response was not vague or political. It was blunt. How blunt? Well, he said it couldn't be a mistake. There's just no way you could have a mistake there. So, translation? He called bullshit from the rooftop at Fort Meade, Maryland. And he continued his unwavering rejection of the IDF's explanation in well-documented and multiple classified sources. In a 1988 interview, he stated very plainly, it couldn't be anything else but deliberate. There's just no way you could have a series of circumstances that would justify it being an accident. Now, this statement came years after the incident, but it still carried the weight, at least with me and the public, of his position as the NSA director from 1965 to 1969, making it one of the most damning institutional rebukes to date. And he was not alone. This was also confirmed by the NSA deputy director, Louis Tordella. Oh, and we have one more. In fact, Richard Helms, then the director of the CIA, and an intelligence rival of the NSA, also shared the following in his own reflections. There can be no doubt that the Israelis knew exactly what they were doing in attacking the Liberty. So let's get this straight. The NSA, CIA, and Liberty's own survivors all agree that this wasn't a fog of war accident, but a direct hit, wrapped in a diplomatic muzzle. But wait, survivors? People who were actually there and survived to tell their stories and version of events. Yes. Of the 294 crew originally on board the USS Liberty, there were 260 survivors, and they have spoken out for decades. Their testimony has been consistent, and so has their rage. They lived through this nightmare and have been fighting for truth ever since. Some of these survivors, guys like Captain William McGonigal, who won the Medal of Honor for keeping the ship afloat, but was handed his Medal of Honor in secret, behind closed doors, without the president, without a parade, and without press coverage. This is the highest award ever awarded in the military, and it was hidden because Washington was already scrubbing the crime scene. Another survivor, James Enos Jr., wrote a book called The Assault on the Liberty, and they have said for decades that this was no accident. The files aren't whispering. They're standing on a pile of bodies and yelling, "We fucking knew." Analysts at the NSA knew it. The ambassador to Lebanon knew it. Anyone not actively trying to choke the truth knew it. This was no accident. "50 years later, and the best we've gotten is a diplomatic shrug and a check for $80 million in today's money. No admissions, no accountability, just a redacted memory and a boot to the faces of those who lived it." So how do you keep a crime this obvious buried for half a century? That's easy. You don't hide the evidence. You just smear the people who talk about it. They call it a conspiracy theory. And let's talk about the phrase conspiracy theory, because it gets tossed around a lot. It's like intellectual bug spray meant to shut down discussions, not start it. Some use it as in, it's a coincidence, not a conspiracy. Mention the USS Liberty in certain circles and you'll hear, "Oh, that's been debunked." That's just some old conspiracy theory, or something. But here's the problem. This story doesn't come from fringe blogs or anonymous whistleblowers. It comes from declassified NSA and CIA reports. It comes from intercepted radio communications, naval deck logs, eyewitness accounts from the men who bled on that deck. Call it what you want, but it's not a theory when you've got 17 pages of declassified timestamps, autopsies, and enough receipts to bankrupt a lie. Or better yet, call it what it is. A paper trail soaked in blood and buried unclassified for 40 fucking years. In this case, the Cold War was the cover story, but the real objective? Rig the narrative before the truth ever had a chance, making sure the only acceptable version of the truth was one that kept Washington's hands clean. And if you're wondering how Israel spun its own story, well, they investigated it themselves. The Ramrod Report and Yerushalmi Commission are still floated as proof of innocence. But let's break that down. These investigations by Israel were conducted entirely in Hebrew. No U.S. personnel were allowed to testify. In fact, all the witnesses are highlighted on the screen. And not a single Liberty survivor was interviewed. That's a diplomatic magic trick, the kind where the truth disappears and accountability gets sawed in half. When the accused controls the investigation, you don't get answers. You get a script. And in this case, it was written in ink, redacted in black, and signed in blood. Do you know what is a conspiracy? Threatening survivors with court-martial if they speak out. Sanitizing reports to protect diplomatic relations, burying evidence for decades behind classified stamps. You don't need a theory when the evidence was filed in triplicate, stamp classified, and buried deeper than the accountability it erased. Hell, it took FOIA lawsuits to pry the truth loose. And when the documents came out, they didn't vindicate the official story, they shredded it. So let's be clear. If you still think conspiracy theory is a magic phrase that makes all this go away, you're not defending the truth. You're defending the silence. And if you're still reaching for the conspiracy theory panic button, go ahead and choke on it. This is based on official documents, intercepted transmissions, and the silence of 34 flag-draped coffins. Are you uncomfortable? You should be. Denying it doesn't make you a skeptic. It makes you complicit. This wasn't just a Cold War crime. It was a blueprint, a live fire demo of how truth gets buried when it's inconvenient. Fast forward to today, you have classified operations, narrative control, drone strikes, and sanitized press briefings, and friendly fire mishaps that get laundered through bureaucratic spin cycles. The USS Liberty isn't just a tragedy. It's a warning label. And if you don't call it what it was, then you signed off on the playbook they have never stopped using. The evidence is overwhelming. The cover-up has been exposed. Acknowledge it, admit it, and never let it happen again. This was never about confusion. It was about silence. And silence is policy's favorite weapon. We cracked the silence. We traced the transmission. We followed the paper trail through smoke, salt water, and classified ink. So now the question isn't what happened. It's why we were never told to ask. This has been Unfornicated Files Declassified. And remember, truth doesn't beg for permission. Stay uncensored, stay unapologetic, stay unfornicated. And that wraps up for tonight. So if anyone has questions, I am happy to answer them as well as I can. There are other parts of the story I didn't necessarily go into, but I showed them on the screen. For example, if you didn't read it towards the end, let me share it now. And this is the part that I have a problem with. So what we have is that there was a report that stated that the NSA was able to intercept Israeli Air Force communications that, according to some, at some stage, the pilots identified the ship as American, but were nonetheless instructed to push ahead with the attack. Now, according to the report, some of those transcripts and intelligence reports have disappeared, while the rest can be found in government archives. Some of the unclassified or declassified documentation that has come out from the FOIA requests are still redacted. Portions of them, large portions of them. But interesting enough, Oliver Kirby, the NSA's deputy director for operations at the time, he confirmed the existence of these transcripts, saying that he has personally read them. Now, anecdotal, that's why it's not necessarily in the presentation, but worth mentioning. According to him, they said, we got him in the zero, meaning in the sights. And then one of them could be said, can you see the flag? And they said, yes, it's US. It's US. They said it several times, so there wasn't any doubt in anyone's mind that they knew it. And the report also states that U.S. Defense Secretary Robert McNamara ordered jets that had been sent from the USS America during the attack, ordered them that to turn them around, return it back to base. And this is the part that I get really frustrated with. There was a chief petty officer assigned to the U.S. Navy relay station in Morocco. And he said at a time that they handled communications between Washington and the Sixth Fleet. Sixth Fleet being the afloat command. And as saying that he listened in as the Defense Secretary Robert McNamara said, President Lyndon Johnson is not going to go to war or embarrass an American ally for a few sailors. Now, Chief Petty Officer Hart, in his later years, says he doesn't recall that. Again, conflicting evidence both ways. That's why it doesn't make it into the presentation, but it's still something to think about. Again, anecdotal, no proof, can't find these reports, still redacted. And the last thing I want to bring up is this. This is a story from 1991 in the Washington Post, in which the U.S. Embassy in Beirut intercepted the frantic message that said it's an American ship. And the decoded transmissions were handed to the U.S. Ambassador Dwight Porter, who has been a self-imposed silence about this worst disaster in U.S. military history. The pilot supposedly pleaded again that the ship was American, and again, the order to the attack was given. Again, anecdotal, not in the presentation. Still evidence to consider. Now, you all know me well enough to where I look at these, I provide different weights. If I have a FOIA request to the NSA and the NSA is telling me something, that carries a lot of weight. A 24-year self-imposed silence from a diplomat carries weight. Not as much, because there's still that anecdotal sort to it, but it still carries weight. Now, if you guys remember, I said that the Al-Qasir was supposedly fitted with 3-pound guns to do shore shelling. And the shore shelling is what Israel used as the basis to go find the ship. Okay. Now, I'm willing to bet that not a lot of you know what a 3-pounder looks like. I'm going to pull it up for you so you can see. No, I don't want a 3-pounder cannon from the Revolutionary War. That does not solve what I need. Hold on a second here. That's funny. Let's see. This is what a 3-pounder looks like. Not exactly sending huge shells into a shore city and setting off huge explosions that would constitute, hey, we need to go sink that ship. So this is where we leave off. This is where I have done my research and I thought it's not adding up. It hasn't added up since my time in the 90s. It hasn't added up since every day since. And to be honest, I spent a very amount of time wondering how to address this. I never had a channel until recently, but even when I had the channel, we started doing these declassified files. This is one of those things that I definitely wanted to do, but in today's climate, in today's cancel culture, I wanted to make sure that it was presented in such a way that it's my opinion based on the evidence that I can provide. So I'm not saying it happened because the people who perpetrated it was from this other country that no one likes or whatever. I'm saying that that country did it, and here's the evidence. That's all I've ever asked for. And anytime I deal with a conspiracist is give me evidence, not feelings. Give me evidence. And here's the thing. I'll go ahead and drop this link into everyone, into the chat. If you want to go through the 17 pages of information yourself, yes, Big Fish, you're absolutely right. The U.S. Liberty was fitted with 450 caliber machine guns. And what those are for is to prevent aborting, or at least stall aborting long enough that the cryptologist can burn all the classified material. Because that ship is a treasure trove of intelligence, and there were Russian ships nearby. In fact, there was classified material in the wake of the Liberty going out into the ocean that had to be picked up, and we're not even sure we got all of it. So, if any conspiracy theorist, or regardless of where they're from, any science denialist, conspiratard, flat earther, or whatever, ask me, what conspiracy do I believe in? Or what narrative do I question? It's this one. And it's funny because I don't explain why. And some of them will even go so far as to say, he's one of us, until I break it to him. Makes it fun. Yes, political fuckery is always what it is. So no, I don't question, or I do question the government all the time. I do not accept narratives as they are seen foot if I can find evidence that says otherwise. But if there is no evidence, then everything else is just feelings and vibes, and that's not evidence, regardless of how other people may try to use it as such. So that is the USS Liberty as a whole. So again, I invite you to do your own research. There is no national memorial for the USS Liberty. There is no, there's been no accountability. There's been nothing except excuses. And like I said, an $80 million check cut total for those who were injured and those who were killed. And that's $80 million in today's funds. Back then it was 12 million or something like that, or 8 million. Yes, the Donald Pageler was a survivor, and yes, he did. There are videos on YouTube that do this and everything else. But you're here watching mine, and I appreciate that. But if you're gonna watch other YouTube videos, I will say there's the NSA website. Go look for yourself, read it yourself. Now, I know some of you guys have kind of asked what it is I did in the Navy, and this is very similar to what I did in the Navy. So on this ship, you had three types of CTs, cryptologic technicians. You had CTOs, which is what I was, a CTT, which is collections for anything but Morse. And you had CTRs, which was Morse code and communications. But what a CTO does is it sends out information. So we send out messages, and these messages are formatted in a very specific way. And let me show you what the format looks like, because no, it does not make fucking sense to anybody unless you've actually been part of it. So this is who it's from. This is where it's, or I'm sorry, this is who it's going to on call signs. This is who it's from. And then the message is this: Com6 Fleet. You can see a typo. It says SCK, not S1X. From the USS Saratoga. Also to the USS America. Info CTF, which is Carrier Task Force 60, which made up both of those aircraft carriers. And CTG 6. I have no idea what that was supposed to be. 0.2, which is just a subgroup, so someone that Liberty reported to directly. So you have the carrier task force or command task force, and you have a command task group. So usually the task force is an admiral, and the task group could be the commanding officer of a certain ship, say the Saratoga or the America. So that's my thing. Now, let's, I mean, I don't want this to go into, like whatever. I don't want this to kind of go into politics. Is there a direct connection between October 7th? It's a different topic, different governments, different evidence and things like that. That it's not related. 9/11, not related. Just because a country is thought to being part of it, bring the evidence. This is from 1967. I'm not saying that governments don't fuck around and do shit all the time, but when they do fuck around, that usually they find out, because there's people who are filing FOIA requests, people like me who do the research and do the digging. So have I dug into either one of those? Not especially. 9/11 I have. In fact, I was in New York City from September 13th, technically the 12th, all the way until November 8th. Working at ground zero, trying to restore communications and fiber optics in that part of the island. So I know what I saw. I had to see it every day. Sketchy people can do sketchy things. Absolutely. That's exactly true. And politicians are sketchy. My fix, and I'll leave this alone after this, because I don't want to make it a political discussion, because politics are highly polarizing, and I don't want people alienating each other because they're on different sides of an aisle. This is about a denial of truth, of evidence. It's kind of like, it's right up there with science denial. Politicians should have term limits. Founding fathers never intended politician to be a fucking career choice. If you're a politician for 30 years, how long have you lived in the state or in the area that you're representing within that state? I'm willing to bet not much. And if you're not there, then how do you know what those people want? That's my 2 cents. So that's it. That's everything, basically. So I guess, if you guys have looked, you guys listen to this presentation, look into it yourself, find out what you believe, do what you think is necessary. I'm not necessarily making a call to action, but it is something I bring up in different veterans groups and stuff like that I belong into, to make sure that it's not forgotten, to make sure it's not just to continue the pressure and make it part of the public eye. Now, the survivors do a really good job of doing that. In fact, they're probably the biggest bunch of assholes on the planet. And that's a compliment, because they have zero chill and they're full of rage for good reason. But they're a small group. It should be acknowledged. It should be something more than just oops. And so you understand, the U.S. Court of Inquiry that they put together from its inception to closure was 8 days. That's all the investigation they did, was 8 days. And the IDF was saying it was mistaken identity since 3 hours after the attack. Now, here's the funny thing about an 8-day investigation. It takes 8 days for the Navy to get out of its own way and cut orders for people and say, yeah, you can go participate in this task force or over here and everything else. So there wasn't much. But you did hear the quote of the lead counsel, the senior counsel to the admiral in charge of the U.S. Court of Inquiry, and what his thoughts were. Circumstantial, hearsay, maybe. But something tells me he had access that I don't. I'm more apt to believe him, because he has nothing to gain or lose from it. He's not a survivor. He's not someone who, was not a pilot who conducted the attack. He's basically a court-appointed judicial member who is on the outside looking in as an outside reference. I'm going to be more in line with him than anybody else. DVD bunks. Yeah, keep doing shit for like an hour. I got to go do some shit. Yeah, dude, don't worry. We're here. All right. We're going to hit pause on right now. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the title screen for a minute. I need to go get more coffee, or maybe I'll switch to rum and cokes. Who knows? Either way, it's a nature break, and it's time for some stuff. So if you are still here, hang around. We are going to hang out a little bit. We're going to, I want you guys to think about what else we can do next. So I leave it up to you. And this isn't one of those wrong answers only questions, okay? So go ahead and tag me and put me in the chat what you think we should do next. We have, the world is your oyster tonight, whatever you guys want to do. If you guys want to play games like military, Jesus Christ. If you want to go over military history, like maybe we'll go over, I don't know, here's an idea. How about Navy terms and what they mean and where they came from? And some stupid shit you've probably never heard of before. Like, why is a head called a head? Or let me phrase that. Why is a bathroom called a head and where does it come from? Or we can do, Mystery Murder Trivia 2. Or we can do anything else that you guys see fit. So, in that case, I will be right back. So, we'll enjoy a little bit of a song. I wish I had like some long songs, but because coffee takes a little while to make. But we'll see. If there's any silence, I apologize ahead of time.
Ironclad lies slip through screens, eyes glued to digital dreams, swallowed words twisted lost in code, twisted minds in overload, unfornicated decodes, shattering the fragile abode. Whispers in the endless void, chasing ghosts they can't avoid. Words born to be destroyed, reality they've never deployed. Eyes wide, truth may laugh at the lies they can't unmask. Unfornicated with the mask, shatters mirrors, trick and cast. Feeding on the threadbare clowns, echo chamber sounds abound. Unfornicated won't be bound, tearing myths from the ground.
All right, I decided to go for rum and coke because it made more sense. Anyway, real quick, we talked about it already. I almost wore this on stream tonight, but look, it's Dano for a reason. I've always worn Hawaiian shirts, so I'm gonna keep wearing Hawaiian shirts. And I almost changed into this until I saw that I forgot who it was. Someone said nice shirt. Oh, binge thinker was like loves the shirt. So I was almost going to change this. I'm like, you know what? Let's keep the shirt. So anyway, here is the Code Talkers t-shirt that comes in various colors. So again, pimping out the Code Talkers one only because I'm not making any money off it. It's for a donation. The more you guys buy, the higher I donate. And the only thing who gets affected by it is my daughter's college fund. No, I'm kidding. So if you guys buy 100 things and it costs me $1,000, I will make $1,000. I don't care. I am going to show receipts because that's what we do. But anyway, here's the back of the shirt. Code Talkers with a patch. I've actually, funny story about the patch. I'll come to that in a minute. And the front of the shirt says Unbreakable, World War I, World War II. And yeah, there we go. So funny thing about the patch. As I mentioned earlier, I created a patch design for the project or task force tinfoil. Remember, it was a penguin at a radar station and stuff like that. It says Unfornicated on the bottom. So when I uploaded the patch, or when I decided to go ahead and get the patch made, and I saw that there was 15, 16 people who wanted the patch, I went ahead and ordered 20 of them. And somewhere along in the way, my brain got miswired. I turned in a Code Talkers patch design. So I now have an order for 20 Code Talker patches that are coming. And I need to actually create a new one. I'll have to create a new order for the other patches for the Project Tinfoil. So if you are listening to this, and it's only for those who are listening to this, there's 51 people watching, maybe people watching later. If you would like a Code Talkers patch, and I'll show it to you right now. Shoot me an email. And the email can be, it's unfornicated@gmail.com. Tell me you want a patch. Or better yet, comment on the bottom of this after it goes live, or send me an email. Whatever you want to do. Get word to me somehow that you want a patch. And I will send you a Code Talkers patch. And, whoops, wrong one. Let's try this again. There we go. Here's the patch. It looks really cool. So if you would like a Code Talkers patch, I will send them out free because I already ordered it. And to be honest, it's now approved. So, because I can't change it. I can make changes to it, but I can't change the whole design because I'm an idiot. So my brain fart, okay, because I checked out on that day after being up till 3 a.m. after a 9-hour stream or whatever to load it and wasn't paying attention, I now have 20 patches of Code Talkers that can go out to people if they would like some. So, yes, Big Fish, the previous patch. I am I am upping that. I have to resubmit it now. It'll take them 3 days to get me a proof. And so I'll have a proof probably by Wednesday. And then I will turn around and put those into, it'll take 6 weeks from the order from there. So everyone who said that they wanted the project, Task Force Tinfoil proof, which I have to, I don't even know where it was. I'm going to have to, let me see if I can find it. This is the way I have to set shit up before I do a stream because my brain starts going sideways and I don't remember where I put shit. So I try to set everything up beforehand before I go anywhere. Oh, wait, that's not it. That's our mate DP. And he's water skiing behind a cocaine-fueled Norwal from the Catharsis video. I love that you guys find random lines in my videos to turn into memes. It's pretty funny. Binge Thinker, yes, you may have a... actually, there's a few people here who I need to add as moderators because they are doing work. Binge Thinker, I've actually seen you on some of those channels, so that's it. So some of you people are being added to it. So Andy gets one because he's like, you know, when I fill in for Mike, he's going to be the, you know, he's going to be the voice. And Lindsay has been doing a shit ton of stuff for me, so he gets one, and Cuppy gets one as well because she does a lot of my. She does a lot of. I throw ideas by her, and she tells me whether or not I'm off base. And there's a few people who do that. Yes, Andy Squirrel, definitely fucking Squirrel. Yeah, I can't find the patch right now. But if you watch the video, it's at the end of the video. You know what? Fuck it. Let's cheat. Let us cheat and go to. I'm not going to make you guys watch the video because that is. I didn't misspell. What the fuck was that? All right, whatever. Let's see. Oh, guarding the edge of reason. Here we go. Okay. Let's go all the way to the end. Where we talk about patches. We're in the math. Oh, no, okay, that's about the other math. Did I show it? Oh, here we go. Here's the patch. So this patch will have to be re-uploaded because I'm a dumbass, and I will have that order put in next week, probably about before Friday, around Friday, once they approve it or once I approve it, and we're going to go through there. I think the only change I might do is I might make the... actually, I'm not going to make any changes. I was going to change the O to the solid O for the Unfornicated logo, but I'm going to pass. But this will be sent in to Tactical Junkie to get patches made. And again, if you like a Code Talker patch, the ones I showed earlier from these other ones, which are right here, we're going to make them. Now, interesting enough, you're going to wait for the coin. Oh, okay. I'm not making a challenge coin, Jim. You are you're on crack if you think I'm going to start dropping that much money in to get challenge coins made. Maybe I'll make an unfornicated challenge coin because, you know, it is a military kind of background, but I still do debunking. But I also want to debunk historical bullshit that people misconstrue. So take your bit. Oh, okay. Read the email, but don't put it on screen. Got it. Hold on a second, Mike. Let's transition back over to here. And let me go back to the email. Yeah. Not the highest. All right. One of you guys already put in emails. And no, Mike, so is DP still in here? Yeah, he is. Okay. So when I placed my order, I have 16 or 17 people who wanted patches. So I added 3 because I wanted to give a patch to DP Debunks and the Drunk Debunk Show because they pushed me to actually do a channel and have helped me do this channel. So you already have a patch coming, you just didn't know it yet. But I will definitely send you a Code Talker one on top of that. And by the way, if you don't get an other patch for the Task Force Tinfoil, I'm having stickers made and I'm having Code Talker stickers made. So I will hand out Code Talker patches until I have one or I don't have any more. In which case, then I'll start I'll start sending stickers. The 4-inch by 4-inch stickers that you can put on your laptop, the trash can, your pets, whatever you feel like, you know, coffee mugs. I don't care. Rob Hoyle, yes, yes. It is maths plural as opposed to single math because there is no single math. Yeah, a challenge coin would be fun. I think I need to. I tell you what. Here we go. It's taken me 3 months to get 150, just short of 160 subscribers. When we hit, I'm going to say either 500 or 1,000, I will make a certain amount of challenge coins to be given away. So if you're here listening to that and you're not subscribed, subscribe and you might get a challenge coin. And if you are subscribed, then you'll have a challenge coin or at least a chance to get one. So, but here's the thing. If you're on my Discord, again, Discord link is in the About channel. You can go into the Discord, submit design ideas on what you think should be on the challenge coin. Like the Unfornicated logo is going to be on one side. That goes without saying. But what should go on the other side? Giant middle finger, a book, you know, the ones that people don't read that are conspiratards, a radar dish, a radio transmission, a fiber optic cable. Take your pick. Help me out. Help me design what the challenge coin should be. What design comes to mind when you think of Unfornicated? I have various ideas of what comes to mind, but nothing that nothing that I would say in public. I mean, well, no, I still say it in public, but there's a lot of 4-letter words that goes into it. Okay, so here's a problem. Emma, you're getting timed out for that one. I'm not putting a penguin on it. Fox, you're going to end up with a timeout too. But no, you guys make this channel what it's worth. You guys make this channel, you guys make it me want to do this. So spending time with you guys, going over the stuff that you guys find interesting for whatever reason, I don't know why, you guys make me want to do this. And I know that DP and Mike share the same sentiments about this community and how it makes it easy for us to do content because you're here and you're doing your normal things. Someone brought up that I could get a tag, a server tag in my Discord. The problem is that I would have to make it public, which means that now it has community standards and everything else. Now, I'm kind of a libertarian. I would much prefer the community not be subject to some kind of weird censorship of what they can say and not say for a stupid 4-letter badge. As much it would be cool to have one that says UFKD, next to everyone's name as they're in different servers. But I would much rather the community be able to be themselves, not filter themselves, because I don't filter myself, and be themselves as opposed to get a tag. That's kind of how this channel is. This channel is about, it's about the community and interfacing with all you guys, but it's about growing together, learning about things together, researching things together, because I've learned a lot from each and every one of you, even DP debunks. And this is my way of paying it back and paying it forward. Because again, you can see I don't have enough subscribers. I'm not monetized. I don't do anything else like this. But what I want to do is I want to make sure that we tackle things of substance. So, some of you guys have heard the story, but the reason why I started doing the debunking is because I've been doing it for the past 2 years on like X and other social medias, but not making content. And it's because my daughter, who's now 14, was showing me some TikTok clips. And when she would send me a TikTok clip and I'd watch it, it'd be funny, but then the next clip would kind of roll through, right? It just goes into autoplay. And the autoplay started showing me some really stupid shit. And it annoyed me. It pissed me off. So I was like, you know what? Fuck you and the horse you came in on, because now I'm going to have to debunk this shit, because I don't want my daughter to have to read this shit being unchecked. Now, granted, I'm a parent and I'm biased. I don't think my daughter's going to fall for it. And I don't think her friends are going to fall for it. But in the event that they still see it, I don't want to go unchecked. So unfortunately, or fortunately, my daughter is actually a big proponent of the channel and tells everybody about it regardless of their age. Well, her age and above. So, yeah. Welcome. Yes, even DP debunks. I think it was only one thing, but it was one thing. But yes, I mean, if you're here, I'm assuming you're already a subscriber to DP Debunks and the Drunk Debunk Show. If you're not, thank you for subscribing to me first. But give them a subscription too. We make up the Derp Avengers, and if you look at DP's latest image. He made a nice little Derp Avengers image with our logos on it, and it was absolutely hilarious. So, DP, if you want to send that over to it, let me know, and I'll put it up. Oh, I just went to DP's Debunkatorium by accident. Whoops. I thought it was my message to DP. That's why we have to have different logos. I got that 4 to 6 year old demographic in your pocket. Absolutely. And they're going to learn how to swear like a sailor. Yes, you're right, Andy. TikTok will 100% piss you off. I have never been so pissed. So what do we decide we want to do? Yeah, it's not Andy who breaks shit. It's Mike who breaks shit. Okay, now we're going in. Now we're going into Morse code. You bastards! I haven't used the Morse code in forever. It's been a while. And not to mention, I don't have my glasses. So what do you guys feel like doing? Do you guys want to go over some of the, let's play, what Navy term does this mean, and see who can type faster into a search engine? Coincidentally, I was the last class who had to learn Morse code. And here's the funny thing. I didn't retain it because when they first started the class, they say, you will never use this. but you should learn it anyway. It's the military for you. You can't make it up. You're you're right. It doesn't stick because you don't. It's like muscle memory. You need to use it. And I have friends who I served with who used it as part of like other things. They taught their kids it and everything else. And they're like, "Oh, you should know this." And they're like, "Yeah, no, nope, not happening. I don't know it." But the funny thing is, my daughter will actually send it to me in text messages. So she'll go convert it, and she'll look at a table, convert it, send it to me because she's funny like that. Knowing I have to convert it on the way out because I have to look at it and be like, okay, I know like 5 letters off the top of my head, and none of them are in here. Derp Avengers. Yeah, let's see. I mean, we've already announced it, but let's go ahead and have everybody up. Let's go ahead and have everybody up. Okay, look, Canadian Space Advocate, if I was in jail, I would learn it and probably would stick. Found it. What did you find? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Oh, God, that's such a shitty. Oh, it's 360 DPI. No wonder it looks like shit. Let's go back. Hold on. All right. Let's transition over to this real quick. Okay, so we need like 30 minutes, and then we'll have Mike and DP on for a brief interlude to discuss the Zoo Crew logos, and we'll announce what's going on. All right, so let's talk about some funny shit. That is that the military has acronyms for everything. And the funny thing is they learn how to pronounce the acronyms, most of them, into some kind of a language. And if you're not exposed to it, it sounds just like this. And the funny thing is that this officer that's in here is you can tell his brain's just fried because I don't know if it was Robin Williams in an improv or whatnot, but it's hilarious. Aldebaran, I know that one. SOS. Rob Hoyle, that's actually really, really cool. I had one that had Morris on it. I'm trying to remember what it said on it. It was I had it years ago when I was in the military, and I lost it somewhere in my travels and stuff like that. But it was something that a friend of mine gave me, not understanding what I did and me not being able to really talk about what I did and kind of having to give a generalization about the communications that I did. They got me a bracelet with beads, or made a bracelet with beads and rope and stuff like that. And they even did Navy knots, which was actually really fucking impressive considering they were not military. But I think it said, I think it was my initials or something like that, or it was something like remember, like remember home kind of mentality, but I digress. But yes, cancer can go fuck itself all the way around. You're right, Rubik's. So let's play this and let's see how many people can remember what all these things are, because it goes fast. You guys ready? Let's see.
Former VP Richard Nixon will arrive here this week. Drywoods. I've assigned you to cover the PC.
He likes to say PC instead of press conference.
And if you do happen to speak with him, please be polite and to the point at all times.
Affirmative, sir.
Affirmative, sir. Good. Okay. The former VP will be here on Friday. I expect every minute of the VP's PC to be taped and broadcast within 12 hours of his arrival. Something funny, Garlic, but perhaps you'd like to share it with the rest of us.
No, sir.
The former vice president is a delight, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Seeing as how the VP is such a VIP, shouldn't we keep the PC on the QT? Because if it leaks to the VC, you can end up an MIA, and then we'd all be put on KP.
I would like to leave the room now.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, so since the former VP, vice president, is such a VIP, very important person, shouldn't we put the PC press conference on the QT, quiet, so the VC, Viet Cong, doesn't hear about it, and the vice president becomes MIA or missing in action, and we all get put on the KP, which is basically kitchen duty. No, you do not want KP. Kitchen duty sucks. I hate to break it to you. Even more so on a ship. Oh, Joe, you're here. Joe Black. Quick question for you. Are you the one who fixed the Unfornicated patch to say Unfornicated at the bottom with the Project Tinfoil? That was you, wasn't it? Well, I don't want to watch my same stream. That's not what I'm trying to do. That patch. So, oh yes, Boston Concerts. I'm definitely sorry to hear that from this past Wednesday. Due to cancer, had to put his dog down to 7 years. Nothing like missing a pet. Definitely sorry for your loss. Definitely sucks. I've had to do the same thing, and it's not highly things. Okay, Joe, since you're the one who corrected that, can you do me a favor? Because I can't fucking find it. Can you send it to me on Discord again, please? So I can download it and I can put my order in for tonight, sometime, whenever I get done here. Because I can't find it. The only one I have is the original that says Ice Fleet command on the bottom, and I need it to not say that. So, and I need them to turn this into a vector and a patch. So there's going to probably be some changes. Unfortunately, Percy the Penguin here is probably going to lose his ass and his legs as that stitching comes around, but we'll make do. It'll work. Trust me. And yeah, I'm big on patches. In case you didn't notice, actually somebody made a very where is it? I think it was Joe. Hold on, let me find it. I got a surprise to show DP because DP so DP, we got something for you here. I'm not going to make this, but if you wanted to, I'm sure Joe would be okay with that. But there you go, DP. There is a patch design from one of my videos where I threw you under the bus and said that you were the one who was water skiing behind the narwhal. No, not more dick pics. Yeah, so for those who don't know, but penguins have such cute butts. Okay. I thought you might like that. You can thank Joe Black for designing that and coming up with it. I don't think that the cocaine or that the narwhal's eyes are red enough for it to be a cocaine-fueled narwhal, but I digress. The narwhal video is on my stream intro now. Yeah, I played it just because I found it. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot that. What was I going to say? You want this on a sticker? You know what, DP, you need to talk to Joe Black, and I'm sure he'd be okay with it because he's a straightforward guy, and he is an awesome asset to have in the in the community to get stickers made for this for your sticker sheets. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that I bring in when I'm doing my ideas and stuff like that. So I do put polls up in Discord, but there are certain people that come from different backgrounds, and I try to run things by them because I know that they're not sycophants and they're not going to just say, yeah, that's great. They'll actually give me criticism, because that's what I want. I don't want people just tell me, yeah, it sounds great, and I've misspelled every word and it's a shit idea. But I do that. I do that in polls on in Discord as well. So one of the things that that we do is that this community is such a high amount of people who have way more talent than I do. People like Conspiracy Music Studios, where another person you should go subscribe to if you don't. People like Joe Black, people like Stop the Stupidity. These are people, that have come to me and helped me with like designs and specifically for some of my videos. And then there's also people like Emma and Michaela who, and a bunch of other people who make songs for me. People like Monkey Cat Pat Pat. Monkey is like my go-to for designs on shirts because he has like 100 shirts of various people of various designs. So when I have a design and I have a final or at least a working design, I'll run it by him and be like, what do you think of this? So if you're in the Discord and you end up, having conversations with me, don't be surprised if you get a DM out of the blue that says, hey, what do you think of this idea? How many cocaine-fueled narwhals have I met, Dan? I've only met one, and that's because I dropped my cocaine into the tank at SeaWorld and he got a little buzzed. Oh, Cupcake, you can always be on that crew. There's a whole channel for it. Go ahead and put it up or send it to me directly. I have a bunch of songs and I never get to playing them because, I should be playing them in the background is what Liz should be doing. So hold on. Let's go back over here. Let's pull this back around. Here, let me just, I'm still on camera. Cool. I want to make sure you guys aren't looking at my histories. Let's see. I need to find, oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Somebody named Emma made me a Unfornicated playlist that I should just be playing in the background so it's not just silence, because there's nothing worse than silence. And it's the pinned message. Is that the Dan playlist, Emma, I think? Yeah, it's got some of the Unfornicated songs. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, there's 87 songs in this? I think I need to download all these and just make a shuffle. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just okay, let me play a couple. Let me go ahead and turn it down. All right, hopefully you guys can still hear that in the background. And it's quiet enough to where you can hear me. No, Rubik's, I have not heard that. Where did you post that? I need to turn this down for my own sanity because I'm hearing too much. I got the dog whining, I got songs playing, I got chat beeping at me, I got Discord beeping. Okay, you'll go ahead and send it? Cool. Play the blanket song. No, we're not playing the blanket song. Thank you, Joe. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to do that later on this afternoon. or this evening, when I don't have you guys on screen, so you guys don't get my credit card number. Not that I don't trust you guys with my credit card number, but yeah, I don't trust you guys with my credit card number. Okay, so here's a few funny things then for you guys. FTFE does not sell branded butt plugs, but Coco thinks that maybe I should because I'd have the market on them. Well, I have been told I'm full of shit. Allegedly dropped it in the tank. Right, Andy? Phrasing is the key. Allegedly. You know, Jack Feder, I'm in to ask him, like, he does a lot of things where he takes songs and he strips out the lyrics. And if you haven't seen it on social media, especially around Christmas time, I was dying laughing because there was some account, I can't remember what it is, I'm sure I subscribed to it or followed it, that was taking Christmas songs and mixing them with like Dr. Dre songs. So it was Dr. Dre singing a song to the music of and the pacing of like Jingle Bells. I think he did Snoop Dogg too. It was pretty fucking hilarious. All right, so let's go over a little bit of vernacular for you guys real quick because let's see if you guys know some of these. It's already in the it's already in the chat once, but we have FUBAR. FUBAR is a great one. It's definitely one that we use quite a bit in the military, especially in the Navy, because it sums up basically life as a whole. Yes, Emma, fucked up beyond all recognition. Now, we also have another one that's called snafu. Now, the funny thing is, FUBAR, I don't remember, I'd have to look up when it actually started coming into the vernacular, but like my uncles have been in the Navy since the 70s. And I remember, like, Dave heard it from the old salt. So it would not surprise me if it's been around since World War II or before. Snafu, another one. Situation normal, all fucked up. So the term head, not as in getting, but as in where you go, meaning the bathroom. It means bathroom. And where that comes from is the idea of, it's the idea that it's at the head of a ship. So in sailing days, the wind would come from behind you or from the side of you. And if you're doing your business at the front of the ship, it's not wafting over everybody else while they're working, and it's going out with the wind. So that's kind of like the wives' tales of where that's from. Focus is another good one. Yep. Fuck off because you are stupid. Dilligif. Yep. Do I look like I give a fuck? That's a good one. Here's one for you guys. Have you heard of the term knee knockers? So knee knockers are these. So these are openings in the wall, in the bulkheads, as we call them. And what it is it helps prevent flooding and everything else. So if you look, this is like would be on an aircraft carrier. You see how it's got blue tiles. So this is like way up. So there's not a lot of watertight doors through here, but this prevents up to 18 inches of flooding before it goes to the next compartment. It slows progressive flooding. But the funny thing is we have to use sandpaper to polish the bottom circle, half circle, to get them bright and shiny. So you start with low grit and you work your way up to like 3,000 grit to make it shiny. And inevitably, as soon as you get done with it and you get ready and pack everything else, somebody doesn't pick up their feet enough and they scuff the shit out of it with their boot because they don't know how to pick up their fucking feet. Yeah, Shin Knockers is right. When you're coming back on board ship and you're drinking, these are a hazard. But here's the funny thing. You learn how to walk enough to pick up your feet that when you're not on a ship, you look really stupid doing it. Like, I remember walking with a friend of mine and I inadvertently like picked up my foot when I walked over a threshold of like their house. Just because it's muscle memory. He's like, what the hell was that? And I'm like, sorry. Come to the ship sometime and I'll show you what it is and what caused it. Let's see. What are some other ones into? So like, let's see. Let's talk about some Navy slang terms, shall we? All right, so here's some for different. If you were in the military, you know these. If you weren't in the military, I do not suggest you use these because it may be hazardous to your health. A Marine is we call a jarhead or a leatherneck, but we call them jarheads. Air Force, we call them zoomies or wingnuts. Army is just basically grunts, window lickers, take your pick. And Navy is called squids. Coasties, we don't really have a name for them. We call them puddle pirates, brown water Navy. We call them all sorts of little things like that, but nothing too derogatory. Just because they're part of the Department of Transportation when I was in the military, which made it funny. Yeah, and there's different slang for uniform parts. I actually have my uniform in my closet, but I don't think I'm going to subject you guys. One, it doesn't fit, so I'm not going to try to put it on. But I'm going to show them to you for the online search. I'm not going to bring them out for you guys because it's just humorous. So here we go. Let's bring this across here. Let's show these here. So we call them Cracker Jacks because they're on the Cracker Jacks thing. So there's whites and then there's blues. So there's one's winter, one's summer. That's how it works. So here's what we're going to do. Let's show this picture. I'm going to get in trouble for this one, but it's going to be funny, so I don't care. Okay, here are some dress blues. Now, these are probably from a long-ass time ago because you can tell because this piping is supposed to be white, and so is the hat. So I'm guessing these are from World War II. Now, the reason why the Navy wears bell-bottoms is because when uniforms or when fabric gets wet, it shrinks. And you are taught how to take your pants off over your boots, tie knots in them, in the legs, and crash them over your head to catch air and use it as a flotation device. So the bell bottoms help you get them over your boots, especially when they're wet. RNs are called skates because they skate and don't do any work. That's why. So these are what we call dress blues. There's a neckerchief that gets tied a certain way that you wear around, around the neck, and it has two things. You wear your ribbons and medals over different pockets. And this is a radioman first class. I can tell by his or sonarman first class. I can tell by sonarman first class. That's his rating beneath the eagle, and he's got 3 red stripes. This front flap that you see here has 13 buttons. one for each of the original colonies. In the Navy, do you know what we call that? I have it set to low, so I'm going to wonder if anyone knows what we call that flap on the front of the dress blues. It's a very derogatory term. No, not hell. It is hell to try to button up when you're drunk or, you know, if you got a date. But it is a giant pain in the ass. Now, here's the funny thing. It's got 13 buttons, but then it's also got 2 buttons behind it. The bottom button of that is one of the 13 buttons. So you have to go through like a waistband and then that flap. That flap, yeah, can't pee quick. That's right. No, we call that the Marine Corps dinner plate. Use your imagination.
Coffee brews itself when he scoots. He once made a mirror blush, just facts, no fuss. And his Google history.
Yes, if you do have to pee, it is a giant pain in the ass. That's why you never want to go drinking when you're wearing your dress blues, because it's never pretty. So let me find the window I had of here we go. So let's see. Well, these are unit names. That's not really a Hebel. So we call a submariner a bubblehead because they live in a bubble. Let's see. Bird farm is for any aircraft carrier. The Big E used to be called the Enterprise. The Ike used to be called the Eisenhower. There's so many different names that we had for different ships. The Kodiak was called the Battlehawk, but we never once called it that. I don't know where they got that name from. All our ribbons on the side, we call that a salad because of all the different colors. Let's see. Bohica, yeah, that's another one. Sorry, hold on. I got someone's messaging me here. Yeah, so and over here it comes again. Yeah, that's Bohica, because that's inevitably when you put in for leave or you put in for promotion or there needs to be a temporary assigned duty. Bend over, here it comes again. So if they warn it with Bohica, you just immediately pucker up because you know it's your time to get screwed. So one that doesn't get used very often but is very descriptive is called chips. So it's actually something that we got from the British Army and Navy. It's from the British Army. The British Navy adopted it for Liberty, and it's one that we adopted from the Brits that we worked with when we were in the Westpac. And it basically means causing havoc in people's streets. Basically, when Liberty goes astray and there's local police involved in foreign countries in an international incident, it's called the serving of chips because, whoops, yeah. Let's see. There's here's a name called Jody. Jody is a term that we use for the guy who sleeps with the wife while you're gone on deployment. Because what else name would you give him? But yeah, it's
I read half an article once, so I know everything about pleasure.
Let's see.
Peak of uninformed desire. Baby, I'm top left on that curve of seduction.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what other kind of terms that we can come up with. A shellback. So a shellback is somebody who crosses the equator. And you have to do it on a ship. Now, actually, Monkey brought this up because it was a comment that was said in somebody else's stream. Over 80% of the Navy probably is not a shellback. And that's probably true. Because if you look on a map, a globe projection, we have two main bases for our surface fleet. Norfolk, Virginia, and San Diego, California. Now, if you're doing a med cruise, there's no reason to go south. If you're going to Westpac, there's no reason to go south. But if you're going to the Persian Gulf or Arabian Gulf, then yes, there's a reason to cross the equator, and that's usually when you cross the equator. But there can be times where you're going there and you don't cross the equator because we take the Malacca Strait near Singapore, which is just above the equator. So technically, we didn't cross the equator till we were on the way back, and we made a stop in Australia on the way back to San Diego. So the funny thing about that is, there's shellback, which means you cross the equator, and then for some reason they made a golden shellback for those who cross the equator and the international date line at the same time, or the prime meridian. But to do that, you have to be like right off the coast in Africa, and it's like not a place we usually go to. But the reason why the amount of shellbacks you have is greatly dependent on what the geopolitical environment is at that time. Do you need to go south? If you don't need to go south, then why would you go south? We're in the northern hemisphere. You don't need to go to the southern hemisphere unless reasons, right? Deck ape is a slang term referred to somebody who works below decks. Knuckle draggers, engine men. We also call them snipes because they never see the sun. They're on the world's shittiest shift. They have 8 hours on, 8 hours off, but they never know what time of day it is. If they see it's 7 o'clock, they don't know if it's morning or evening unless they go to the mess decks. That's just the way it works. Rupert is a derogatory term for British Army commissioned officer. We call them butter bars because because they don't know shit. They always try to reinvent the wheel. Airedale, someone who we call it brown shoe. Also, people who are in the air wing, who fly for the Navy but don't actually float for the Navy.
Oh, baby, I don't ask where the clitoris is. I assume, and then I.
They're also called airmen, not seamen. Let's see. So, you've all heard the term when someone's salty, right? When they're, in the Navy, the term salty doesn't necessarily mean that you're annoyed or whatever, or that you're, however else that it gets used. It's how you're seasoned. It means how much sea time you've seen. So, when you do a crossing the line ceremony, and you're doing something like to become a shellback, you have a mutiny night the night before. So the shellback is, say, on Saturday morning, right? It's an all-day event. You go through stupid hazing hell for stupid reasons. But the night before is mutiny night. And that's where all of the POGs or WOGs, all the people who have not actually crossed the equator, has a mutiny night, and they go after the shellbacks who are going to be torturing them the next day. So how much you torture them depends on how much you're going to be tortured on the flip side, because they remember everything. There's only 24 hours before they're going to have you in their sights, so you have to be careful. But one of the things we used to do is we used to pour salt in their beds because they were too salty. They had too many seat appointments in their lifetime. Scalybacks. Signalers? Oh, okay, that's an interesting term. I haven't heard that one. Blue jacket is just basically a term referring to as a Navy sailor because our pea coats are deep navy blue, almost black. If you ever heard someone says, I was a boats on the boat, that means they're a boatswain's mate or a bosun. Tin can sailor is what we call people who work on what we call small boys, or what we call speed bumps on the ocean for an aircraft carrier. Let's see, a nuke is someone who works down in, FTFE was a nuke. They're people that work down in the nuclear engineering spaces. Let's see. Deck diva someone who works in the deck department and is responsible for painting the outside of the ship to make it look nice. Guns or gunner are gunners mates. A CB is a construction guy, that basically from the Navy. They're actually taught infantry, and they are taught how to not only build shit but blow shit up at the same time. At least with bullets. Doc is a universal term through the Marines and the Navy for anybody who's a hospital corpsman. Interesting fact, Marines do not have their own hospital corpsmen because they are incapable of putting on Band-Aids themselves. They have to use a Navy doctor. So a Navy corpsman can actually apply to be a combat medic and be stationed with combat units with the Marines. They'll wear the same uniforms as the Marines. They'll wear the same camo patterns as Marines, but they'll have their the Navy insignia on their uniforms. And they're always referred to as Doc. Just the way it is. And if you know anything, if you fuck with Doc, you're going to find out. No one fucks with Doc. That's just the way it is. You shoot the guy who's going to put the Band-Aid on, you're going to be shot. That's just the way it is. We also call Doc, because of all the piss tests they have to go through, we call them meat gazers because, they have to watch us pee in the bottles. Let's see. Well, actually, Yardbird. Yardbird is usually as a contractor who's assigned to yard duty, or a seaman or a sailor who's assigned to yard duty and hasn't been on a ship. There's not many ratings that do that. My rating actually had a high number of those because we had a lot of shore stations and didn't have a lot of a lot of places for us to go. So we did a lot of ship duty, but we also did a lot of shore duty. So that's where you end up with. When writing home to loved ones, servicemen ended letters with Norwich. Niggers off, ready when I get home. There's usually an influx 9 months later of when a ship comes home of babies being born. 6 months is a long time. The creatures, yeah. I mean, anyone who works in engineering spaces, they don't really see light. They don't ever come out of. And to be honest, even the classified ratings like mine, like the cryptologist, we don't the only time I saw light is when I went up on the flight deck to load crypto in airplanes. And I found out that we were one of the few ships who actually did that because the pilots would actually load their own crypto, which didn't make sense because while they were cleared, obviously, or not the pilots, but the air crew, whatever you want to call them, would come and load their own things. But on the ship I was on the aircraft here, we did all the loads ourselves. In fact, I did over 2,000 loads of crypto loads in the aircraft, and it just was part of our process. And it was a great way to get out of, well, we had AC. We were lucky to get out of the environment, away, and just go get some fresh air, or at least JP5 smelling air, flavored air, and some sunlight. Cuppy's going to bed. Good night, Cuppy. Thank you for being here. It was nice seeing you as always. So, all right. All right. So we covered some lore. We covered some acronyms. We talked about the USS Liberty. I don't know if DP is back yet. I'm guessing the answer is no. Might not be home yet. Hey DP, you gotta send me the Derp Avengers one you made with all three of our logos. That was fun. So DP's been hard at work, and he's been making some Derp Avenger characters, and he's working on animating them. So hopefully we'll have something soon. He is the fuzzy koala one that looks like Ant-Man but smaller. Let's see. Are you guys in? No, I just meant the actual logo, the one you had on DP, where it just says, the Derp Avengers and had the three logos at the top. But this one works too. I mean, here, I'll show everybody this. So here's kind of what DP's been has been doing lately. Oh, I guess I should share the screen. Here we go. So this is what he's working on. You know, I expect cartoons coming soon, courtesy of AI. But yeah, that's kind of where things are at. Let me bring you guys up. Do we want to go on the Mike's channel? Go on to my channel. What do you guys want to do? Well, I guess that sums that. We're in Mike's channel. All right, let's bring this over. All right, I'm gonna stop the music here for a minute. Bear with me for a second, guys. Let's see. I don't have a Go XLR, so I have to do everything on my phone or on my whatchamacallit, on my computer. There we go. Check, 1, 2.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Hold on. Fucking.
Oh,
Oh no! Okay, you're there.
Oh.
You're there. Okay, good.
There you
I
go.
need to turn you guys up. DP's all the way up. Mike, I don't hear you.
Why are you so bundled up, DP?
I'm too loud. It's too old. It's fucking cold, man.
Wait, everybody else might hear you. I
Here
got
in the
everything
merry
turned
old
down.
land
Hold
of
on.
Oz. And by Oz, I mean my office at Kennedy Space Center.
Okay,
in Florida.
yeah, I got you guys now. Oh,
Yeah, it's
right.
super cold there, I hear, this time of year.
Florida's freezing, man.
So,
I'm trying to find this image for Dan, so I'm distracted.
I got it. Actually, yeah, you do it and you share the screen because otherwise I'll lose you guys from the screen here. So, you guys voted, and we now have the answer. For those who don't know, the winning design was selected by all of you. Now, I actually have a question about the design. I think there needs to be an edit to it, because unless maybe someone can explain what the acronyms were at the bottom.
So the acronyms at the bottom: drunk debunk,
Right, DPD.
Deadpool debunks, and then we've got your button, your butt
Right.
button right there.
Right, because someone did a thing recently about buttholes. I think it was Ashton was talking about buttholes, and we learned that
Nice.
buttholes are actually not all the same. They're actually like fingerprints. So yes, thank you for referring to my logo as a butthole. I appreciate that. So let's see. Let me actually grid view. Can I turn myself off? There we go. I turn myself off. There we go.
There you go. Look at
Yes,
that.
Coco Rose,
Hey.
Ashton's butt prints. That's yeah, that was highly entertaining. I learned something new that stream. For those who don't know, your butt print, your butthole is as unique as your fingerprints. I learned that from Professor Dave after he was debunking Ashton Forbes or Foreskin or whatever his name is. So don't say you don't learn shit from us, at least secondhand.
And my butthole is covered in fingerprints.
Your butthole's
No, wait.
definitely unique. You want to share your screen,
God
DP?
damn it, I don't even know what to add to that.
Hey, look, at least I'm not playing Not My Pee Hole in the background. For those who don't
It's a share
know,
thing, but we probably don't need it.
yeah, well,
I'll just send it to you.
songs get created in this community for the most random of things, and we learned from murder mystery trivia that there are, certain organisms that can climb up your pee hole and make your life miserable. And someone wrote a song about it, so why not? All right, DP, can you share your screen?
That's great.
Or are you still looking for it? Because
Oh, I had it all sharified. Hang on.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go.
Does it show up in
Boom.
hold on.
grid view?
Yeah, I have grid view. Oh, here it is. Okay, ta-da. here we have
All right.
Boom.
Drum roll, please.
this
I did a
is your winning
thing,
logo.
everybody.
Yay.
So we have DP debunks on the left,
Woo!
the Unfornicated butt logo in the middle. I'm never not calling it that now. And what is DDB? Shouldn't that be
Drunk to bunk.
TDDS?
Or double D boobs. Take your pick.
Shouldn't that be TDDS or what? The drunk debunk.
Well, we can fix
boys.
that. I can fix that in
Okay.
in Photoshop.
I guess it could be, well, I mean, everyone calls you the drunk show now. You might as well just drop the second D. I mean,
The drunkard show.
Or the drunk chunk or whatever the fuck.
That's my favorite.
Hackmaster General.
yeah. So this is your winning logo. So we will be putting this in our stores. Buy them from whatever store you feel like. It doesn't matter. They will be at zero cost. So they might have weird prices on them. For DP and I, fourth wall, the way it works is we have to price it according to if someone orders like a 3X or 4XL. So we may make a quarter or 30 cents off of it if you buy a small, but so be it. But they will be at cost. And this was Stop the Stupidity. Is that who won? Or Copium Emporium?
Copium
Emporium.
The Copium
That's right.
Emporium.
So Copium Emporium
Countryman.
will get a free t-shirt or hoodie from me. Glassware from DP Debunks. Was it a whiskey glass, shot glass? What was it? A pint glass?
Whiskey glass and some stickers. And if I can throw up another screeny share. I've been doing some stuff. Because I'm awesome.
Oh, I'll close the stream. Okay, I've got to watch a new stream. Okay, hold on. DP's already done this shit. I haven't. So it's already part of the sticker.
It's not available.
Oh,
because Copium gets his stuff first, and I got to sort that out this week. So I've revamped the sticker sheet. It's got more stupid, so Penguin Sandwich and just more Zoo Crew related stuff because it makes sense, and a big ass Zoo Crew logo and a little one, so you can stick that shit wherever you want. And the glass has come up an absolute treat.
There we go.
That's cool.
So
that is sexy.
Copium Emporium, you get a glass from DP and stickers. You get a hoodie or t-shirt, your choice. I guess it's winter down there now because we're on a globe. So probably a hoodie. From me, you reach out to me. We'll talk about it. I'll put it on the front or back, however you want me to design it for you. And then I will put it in the store afterwards. And I'll make everything else that people want. I usually put the designs on the back. That's always been my partialness, but I've been requested to put some of the designs on the front. So I actually have to work on that this weekend. I don't know if you two were here earlier, but my NVMe drive decided to take a shit on me. So I have to re-record some videos this weekend.
Yikes.
Not as bad as your computer taking a dump, Mike, but it was close.
Yeah, that really sucked.
Fine.
And I have
actually takes a dump.
And Copium Emporium also gets whatever they want.
Okay.
So I'm pulling up my store. So I can go over. I mean, Copium Emporium. If you want to reach out to me, we can go over. Like you can get a shirt, a glass, a fucking mouse pad. Just pick one of anything that you want, and then I'll just have to show you the store, and then I can create it. I can do it online. I can do it on stream too, and just make it for you, and then so everybody can see it, and then they can be enticed to buy it for themselves.
There we go. So yes, everything for the Zoo Crew because you guys decided this and you guys designed this. We're not making anything off of it. It is for you to wear proudly, and it has all three of our logos. So make sure that you tell everybody where we are and how to find us. But yeah. Mm-hmm. So that was the winning design. And did it win handily or was it close? I don't remember.
It smashed it. If I remember correctly.
I think there were 9 votes for it.
Yeah, and I think Michaela's was the second one that came in second.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I could literally go and check. I might do. Instead of just being, oh, blah, 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 blah. Here we go.
Could be.
It could be anything.
Oops.
Nobody knows. Where do I want to look? See. God. Oh, hang on. Nope, not that one. Not that one.
Where's my phone?
Share the screen. Inception. Then we go here, and then we got that. Boom.
Okay, why don't you guys? Oh, whoops. Hold on.
There's you.
Hold on. There we go. Watch the stream.
There's the voting thing. What's up?
So yeah, Copium Emporium got 9 votes, and Michaela came in second with 6 votes. I will say this: there was a design by Michaela that was more frilly that I'm going to be putting in my store for the same reason, because Olivia liked all the designs, but she really liked Michaela's because it was like this filigree of like flowers that spelled out Zukru, and it was her favorite. So I'll probably put that in the store.
Yeah, that
also.
one's nice.
So it's up to all you guys.
And yeah, I'm probably gonna take a couple of them and turn them into shirts or something.
Yeah.
Especially Megan's with all the insanity and animated Dave McKeegan swinging on a rope. That thing's fucking glorious. And the popcorn chicken of ridiculous flatties. I love that. And to annoy Emma, that one little devil guy is going to get turned into a t-shirt too.
I'm also going to be turning my 3 that I chose. So my favorites will all be shirts that are purchasable.
Yeah, I'm going to delay doing mine until the Zoo Crew design gets out there and everything else. So I'll probably delay mine a few months because I'm working on a couple other designs anyway. So
yeah, same.
Monkey, don't feel bad. My design only got 1 vote, and it was mine also. So because I'm biased.
I mean, Dave McKeegan his didn't even make it up. So imagine how he feels.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's a monster. I've been saying it for
Well,
months.
he cheats and puts Rusty on all his stuff to inflate his numbers, so he deserves it.
And direct challenge to him the other night to account for his whereabouts between the 21st and the 24th of June 2024. Crickets.
Let me guess.
Crickets.
Yep. Typical
McKeegan. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I tell you what, it's been a fun stream. I think my max numbers was like 60 some odd, and I'm down to 42 now. They must have left after the Liberty because they were like, I got what I wanted, or they all went to bed, which is fine because time zones are real.
Yeah, they certainly are. Yep, and with it being 11 o'clock here, I mean, this would be a normal person's bedtime. But
it's Saturday night. We don't do normal.
No.
We're the Derp Avengers.
I love it.
Oh yeah, the image you want, Dan. I know it exists, and I can't.
Which one?
Find
The
it
one?
anywhere. It's in the one with the 3 logos. Up the
it
top
was
and
in
massive
it was
Derp
in the
Avengers logo.
channel.
I don't know.
I can ask Michaela for it. Holy shit!
I mean, I know it's real.
Big fish.
Because it's in my intro video.
Yeah. Oh, I know it's real too. I mean, I saw it, and Olivia saw it before I could take it off the screen, and she was like, "I don't care what any design wins. I want that one on a shirt." I'm like, okay, because she is Derp Avengers Jr. And let me just say, she saw a Friday night chat for the first time last night, and I was not aware that she was reading it.
Sorry,
because she was in the living room on the laptop. And I had the kind of volume down, and I was in the kitchen doing dishes. And she immediately was like, "Wait, what? What is Mike doing?" And this is when you're putting the globe on, and there was a couple of comments about, are you blowing yourself now? And there's a couple other things where she's like, let's put it this way. For the first time ever, she just stared at me and blinked with no words. And she's never at a loss for words. And she was like silent for 5 total minutes before she's like, I don't think I should be on Friday night streams. I'm like, no, I don't think it's a good idea. I think you should. Monday through Thursday and the weekend is fine. Friday nights, you might want to just see yourself out.
Yeah, pack it up. Play some Roblox.
And to be honest, and Monkey's apologizing, and Pat, it was actually a couple things that Monkey said that caught her. Monkey, you don't have to apologize. You had no idea that she was watching. I am a terrible parent who was not paying attention, apparently. So don't worry about it. Look, she's not an angel. She's a teenager. Okay, it happens. But it's comical.
The shit
but
she hears at school is worse.
something that just popped up that Big Fish just told me is that I gained 12 subs from this stream.
Wow.
I'm up to 171 now.
Yeah. Good effort, people.
No way. That's awesome,
So,
dude. Wait, let me refresh.
I thank you all.
Absolute disgrace.
Wow.
Yes, I thank you all very
That's
much.
cool.
The fact that there's 171 of you that want to listen to me rant and rave, I appreciate it, and I can't say thank you enough. But it says 175 here. Well, maybe my screen I need to re-up here. Hold on. Yeah, 176. Wow, thank you. Thank you guys. I don't know what to say except thank you. Words fail me. Imposter syndrome becomes a real thing because I know on Mike's channel we all have fun, so there's a reason why we go there. And actually, we had a conversation with Jack Fetter the other night, and it was rather comical because he said it as a compliment, but he's like, "Look, between the three of you guys, you have like heady stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah." Sort of. I kind of do the math and stuff like that. And he goes, yeah, but you present it that's very much on brand with what the three of you do. He goes, so it's like the three of you all do different things. And that's what makes it entertaining. That's why everyone goes to all three streams. So I found it pretty interesting. And I found it pretty thing that one, if Jack Fetter of all people is calling my stuff heady, that's pretty, I'll take that as a compliment. But the funny thing about it is because Jack Fetter had he had a clearance. He worked at the White House. He worked in high tech like I am, communication stuff like that. Really smart guy. I mean, he paid for Mike's headphones because he's using these. Oh, do you have them now? Are those it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hey.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
And he even pointed out the fact that A, there's studio quality, and B, that the cord can be replaced for when the cat chews on it.
Well, hold on. It came. Oh, I probably put it with my other cables. They came with 2 cords.
What?
That's thinking ahead.
Well,
Sony.
one might be a quarter instead of 3.5 millimeters, so it might not actually fit.
Well, so it comes with a 1.8. So this is like a 10-foot cable, and this is like a 6-foot maybe. And that, but you can just screw off the, the quarter or the 1/8 inch.
Holy shit!
And then you get the.
You better send a thank you card for that one,
dude. Can I? Okay, since you brought it up. Oh no, I put it. Okay, I put all this. I put it all away like in a shrine, as I do with all gifts that are sent to me.
Put it away in a shrine.
God damn it.
The thing said he wrote a little personalized note. It said for the next time your cat eats your cable, get a dog.
Speaking of which, Remy's right here.
It was funny reading it.
Like Remy's literally right here, like looking up at me, like, cat, where?
Yeah, so Jack Fetter is the
yeah.
goat.
He got 100%. MVP. Okay, now.
Yeah, what a champ.
Coco, I can't keep that secret because I have to gloat here. Coco Rose puts in chat that don't tell the others, but I found you first, meaning me. So so DP and Mike, suck it.
Hang on. /ban Coco Rose enter.
Well, don't. Yes.
So
that's funny.
What?
Oh, so wait. So what's the other thing I was going to bring up was so the design I'm working on is I'll just talk about it briefly. Is I have 2 separate designs. I don't know which one it is, so I'm actually working on 2 designs to get to finish before I decide which one it is, and I'll probably put it up to a poll of which one it wants to do. So it's called Echo Chamber Acoustics, meaning like a company name. And there's either going to be, because you know how the design of my shirts are kind of like the mid-century modern 1950s style kind of things that are in some of them. Mm-hmm. It's an old style microphone pointing at a speaker with 2 dials that says critical thinking is off and was it like mob thinking or something like that is like a max. And so they're facing each other. So basically like echo chamber, or the other one was going to be a blueprint for a speaker that had the dials on it also. And then it had like a cognitive dissonance filter and confirmation bias amplifier and all these other things, parts onto it. So those are the 2 designs that I've been kind of working on. I'm sorry, there's nothing that's going to beat the Dunning-Kruger National Park one, in my opinion. That one's still the best. But I thought about doing a spoof on that of having a search and rescue team, like a patch on the back of a shirt for the Dunning-Kruger National Park search and rescue team. You know, for those who get lost in the conspiracies.
I like it.
I also like it.
But yeah, those are the 2 designs I'm working
My
on.
name is DP Debunks, and I approve this plan.
Wow, it sounded like that sounds sick. Yeah, so I do like, and it's funny, 3 a.m. after I get done streaming, I'm trying to go to sleep. All of a sudden my brain goes into creative mode and I start getting ideas, and I can't just write them down. I literally get up and do the one thing you shouldn't do, and that's go sit in front of your computer, even though I have a blue light monitor, blue light filter on, and subject myself to overly bright monitors as I work on this for the next hour and a half because I need to get it out of my head. And then I'm completely useless at work, more useless than I normally am at work the next day. So that's always a plus. Yeah, I kind of came up with these this week at some point. I think it was on a work night. And again, another 2:30 in the morning thing where I'm like, oh, well, shit. What am I going to do? I can't just write it down.
I wish I got creativity stuff like that. Yeah, my creativity comes to me in the moment. Like I am not a creative person. I just improv.
I'm an engineer. I take shit apart. I don't create things, but like I'll come up with an idea, but I can't draw. I can't do it. I can't put anything in, like any thought into it, but I'll share it with Olivia, who will start doing a design, or I'll share it with Leah, my stepdaughter, and they'll work on a design for me, and they'll give me like a sketch. And then from there, I just say, I put it into like any number of programs that are available to kind of like, I think in GIMP it's called cartoonize or something like that. Like you turn into a cartoon, and it adds and it basically fleshes it out and gets rid of all the sketch lines and stuff like that. And then from there, I can export it and use it as an actual design.
That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool.
AI is good for that too, but it's actually changed my design so much. I've actually stopped using it that way because like I give a design and say like, finalize this into, take this image and finalize it into, a design optimized for like for merchandising, like apparel. And next thing you know, it gives me something completely different. I'm like, that's not what I asked. And so I gave up, quit using that. So now I actually found a couple different add-ons for GIMP that I can use for that.
Nice.
I pay like as much attention to merch as I do to my content, which is basically fuck all. Yeah, so there's that.
Well, and the funny thing is like, I find it fun. Like I'll find lines funny. That's why I put them in my script. But then there's other people who find things funny. Like I did not expect the cocaine fueled narwhal to take off, or Percy the penguin to take off. And there was something from one of the other videos too. And I'm like, to where like 5 minutes after the premiere of the song, Discord's ringing and Michaela's already made a song for the cocaine fueled narwhal. Like 5 minutes.
Oh, Zucro is so fucking fast, man. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's at the point now where I've got like Emma and co sending me remixes of stuff from 3 months ago, just going, oh, I've tweaked it. I'm like, what? What are you doing?
Well, she's done that too because there was something that she saw because of her plan that you can't use it for monetization. So since your channels are monetized, she needed to change it. And so she changed her plan and remastered it under her new plan, which allows you to do it. So that's what she told me that she did. So that's how the Yoho
likely story.
The Yoho Rum one got remastered. So I'm happy for that. Yeah, I'm not creative, guys. I'm
Which is
not
fine,
art. I have an
yes.
artist as a daughter who does, who helps me do the designs to start with, and then. And you're right. It is from the far side. The cartoonizer. You're right. That's the plugin.
Yeah, I have an artist for a daughter too, but she's like on this anime kick.
Yeah.
So like all she draws is anime, and I don't need anime on my
Yeah, my
shit.
daughter does the same thing too. She's also drawing like Roblox characters and designing her Roblox character
Welcome,
and stuff like that.
welcome to the drunk hentai.
Oh shoot, it's the man of the hour himself. What's up, Jack?
Hey, fellow non-flat
Jack
earthers.
Fetter. How you doing, Jack?
I'm
What's
good.
up, sir?
How's everybody doing, man?
These headphones are top notch, man.
Fuck yeah, and they're cat-proof. Well, they're not cat-proof.
They're
Oh, they
cat
are,
resistant.
dude. This cable, yeah, this cable is
There's
like it's like
Yeah.
high end. Like it's you're not going to be able to cut through that with cat teeth very
Well,
easily.
but even if the cat chews through it, you can easily just swap it out.
Yeah, exactly, because it has another one.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the whole point is that the headphone part's modular from the cable, right? So
Yeah,
cat can fuck off.
yeah.
Every cat can fuck
Fuck
off.
you,
I'm
cat.
a dog person.
Fuck you and your stupid cat face.
Cats are all evil, diabolical
But I like
sociopaths.
I like the idea. I used to not like it because I'm like, why did they do that? But then I thought, you know what? That may save you one day. Who knows?
I think my dog is more apt to save me than a
thinking
cat. I think a cat will just wait for me to die and then just eat me.
Well,
Yeah,
cats
yep.
are doing it to fuck with you, and yes, they'll definitely eat you. But dogs are just stupid. They just chew on random shit. Eventually, they'll chew on something you care about.
Well, the thing of it is, you
The
want
cat
them to
knows
chew on something
exactly
that's
what to go
already
for.
plugged in and on. That'll teach them.
Well, I do, but
My dog did that once and then never again.
then you have the only smart dog, or it's just random, right?
Well, he bit a live cable in the living room when he was a puppy. My puppy. Well, this was like when I was like I was under 2 digits. So I was probably like 8 or 9 years old. And then all of a sudden we just hear and then he booked it down the hallway. It was the funniest fucking thing. And then
He
he
never
never
won't
chew-
chew any cable ever again.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, nope.
Well, yeah,
And he
'cause
has superpowers.
he's dead now. He was 18 years old when he died, or 17.
Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised I didn't
Wow.
kill him.
Yeah. Well, my sister's current dog is 18. Is a Shih Tzu. Like I don't
The
know
little
how she
ones
does
don't
it.
usually live to be that age. That's pretty good, really.
Well, I mean, she's knocking on the door. She's about to meet St. Peter.
She's what we call a short timer.
Yeah, but she's still here.
Jesus.
Rico, I make content.
My neighbor had a Pomeranian that got to be like 21, and then she got a teacup
Damn.
Pomeranian as a like a few months after he passed, and I walk
that
him
lived
now
like
on
a week.
occasion, and he's like this little maybe 5-pound fluff ball, dumb as a rock, doesn't know his name, but I call him Fabio because he purposely faces into the wind so his hair blows back.
That's good.
The most beautiful Pomeranian in the cosmos.
Oh, we got Steve's Creepy Van showing up.
Yeah,
How you
that's
doing,
how-
bud?
yeah.
Thank you for showing. Appreciate it.
Yo.
I tell you what, Steve's video
I figured-
on conspiracy theorists, it's actually a conversation I think we had in DP's Discord, because he was presenting the idea, and there was a couple of us that actually was engaging in a conversation with him, like, you know, what we found. I mean, I've done some interviews for some conspiracy theorists and stuff, like whether it's trauma, whether it's uneducation, and basically there's no catch-all for everything, unfortunately. But he was leaning more towards the trauma part, and I agreed that, you know, that's obviously something else, and I gave him some of my stories. And sure enough, at the end of his video, he did a couple of shout outs to the people he had conversations with, and I thought that was like very cool of him. I greatly appreciate it, and I thought it was a very interesting way to give credit to people, and I thought that was cool. So Steve, thank you for doing that. But it was a great conversation because you can see so many different. Timo was another one that was giving us some input and stuff like that. So great stuff all the way around. I'm going to transition you guys off screen real
If
quick.
you're not subscribed to Steve's Creepy Van, people.
Yeah, I didn't know he had a
fucking
channel.
Amazing stuff. It used to be Steve from Wormhaven, and Steve actually does research and knows stuff. It's crazy. I don't know how he does it. But yeah, it's a real thing.
man. When
There's still-
he
there's-
goes over. He goes over.
Monkey said he's still waiting for this. If you look at the stream, DP,
The- Cat butt
Yeah.
bling.
Oh my god.
he's still waiting for this. I think we can get a nice little red circle on that too, and we can do it on a Unfornicated logo or a Zoo Crew label. Oh, that would go great with the
still-
Zoo Crew label. Zoo Crew on a cat.
I've reached out to some manufacturers, and of the 7 I've reached out to, the only responses I've gotten have all been, we're passing this on to the authorities. So I assume that means the request is being escalated to be action, and I'm just waiting to hear back. There have been a few late night knocks at the doors from armed law officers, but that's surely unrelated.
Yeah, and this was the logo I was asking for.
So it's in progress.
So thank you for that, DP.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to go back into my image design stuff to find it. 'cause
Well, it was in your video.
I don't know where the fuck it is in my hard drive. I know, and I don't know where it's
Okay,
gone. So,
so-
it must be in another folder.
But that's how bad it was, because I had to go to the video to find the patch design because I couldn't find the patch design that was corrected by Joe Black to say Unfornicated on the bottom. And I couldn't remember where it was. I couldn't find it anywhere. I thought I downloaded it because I had to put it in the fucking video, and I couldn't figure out where it went. So I had to go back to the video and be like, hey, Joe, since you're here, where's this at? Can you send it to me again?
This is how disorganized I am. So if you think back to like January when I started my channel, and I've designed a bunch of shit since then. So you've got all the characters and stuff that Megan's helped with that I've downloaded, and all the like Wits at the Platypus stuff and just beaks moving and all the thumbnails, everything. Everything that has existed on my channel, it's just in the fucking download. That's it. Like in chronological order.
Oh, Jesus.
So of the like 860 images that are generated for the animated Fraud Almighty, they're all just sitting there.
If you look at my
All of them.
download folder,
One day I should organize
you
this
probably
shit.
should at some point. If you look at my download folder, it's the same thing. It's stuff that I downloaded, stuff that I, like if I had AI make an image for me, like if I'm trying to do like a thumbnail or something like that, or whatever. Because I find that I have to actually like download them to see how fucked up they really are, because you need to zoom in to see that that the kangaroo has 3 arms and that the hippo has zebra stripes and shit like that. So it's like I find out to zoom in. So like my download folder, and not to mention it's got like 15 different copies of my scripts that I've done, because it's like, oh, I copied one, I sent it to DP to look at, and to help me with, like, I did a storyboard and be like, here's what I'm looking at doing. What do you think? Too much, too little, kind of thing. And or I send it to somebody else to say, hey, here's this. What do you guys think? And that's kind of where it like they all are. And now I go, like, every time I open and it saves it to my OneDrive. So my OneDrive is now maxed because of my download fucking folder. And I need to go through and now delete them all because I have too much other stuff. So because I was saving it, because my thumb drive or my OneDrive was full, I was saving everything to this now external VME that's now a fucking boat anchor. I might as well throw it out the window. There's no saving it. Like, no matter what I put it in, it will not do, it won't read it, won't do anything. It's 4 terabytes now gone out the window. $200. Thank you. Thank you. Who was the maker of this one? I forgot. Crucial. Thank you so much for the help.
When you say whatever you put it
Sucks.
in, do you mean it won't boot up, or you can't read it as a secondary drive?
Does not show up as a secondary drive at all, no matter what. Whether I put it in the VME slot in my desktop, whether I put it in the external VM. I have 2 different external VME readers. It won't read it off any one of those. It just does not show.
My
I think-
worst nightmare.
my IT is coming out, man. Come on. Did you check disk management?
You mean device manager?
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on. I got
Yes,
this.
device manager.
Everyone chill the fuck. I got this. Dead.
Throw it away.
Dead. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That I have. Because
Oh, wait. 3
my
times,
external
not
Seagate
once.
5, 10 gig, 12 gig, whatever the hell it is, external drive works fine. So I unplug that and plug in my, these 2 external VME readers, and it just says, nope, one giant middle finger. And I know it's powered because I can see all the lights on, and this reader actually has an LED screen on it. It tells me the temperature and how much capacity is there and everything else. It's actually a really cool thing, but yeah, I'll have to get a new one.
Did you
There's a
realize
guy I
that?
watch that
Yeah, go
does
ahead.
repairs. I'm sorry, Mike.
Oh no, you're good.
There's a guy I watch who can repair. He does repairs on various electronics online. You might know who I'm talking about. Occasionally, he'll get like an NVMe drive, and occasionally, it's one of the caps or one of the something very minimal that can be replaced because obviously the memory chips, But if it's like a cap or something like that, and he basically tests it, and I think he'll triage it for like $50. But if it can be replaced, now granted, you probably have everything backed up, and if you do, F it, break it in half and throw it out. If not, that's an option.
Well, that's the problem. It was my backup.
Oh,
So
Well, but that means you have everything primary.
no, because I
already,
cleaned
right?
up my primary once I moved it to the external because the idea was this was always plugged
It
in.
wasn't a backup. You can't call it a backup, and you should know that, military
Yeah, I know.
man.
Look, I don't do redundancy. I don't do diversity. I don't do any of that shit. It's the redundancy is more or less like, look, nothing I do is that groundbreaking that I can't do it again. But
well, do you take the 5 9s into
yeah,
account?
exactly, 5 9s exactly. Look, with my network, you're lucky to get 3, but that's beside the point. But no, so the way I usually save is I save it on my computer. Then once it's done, I move it over to my Seagate. And before I had the Seagate, I had everything on this extra VME because it was 4 terabytes. I've had it for a while. I bought it 6-8 months ago, something like that, and it just died, pure and simple. So I used to, I just kind of put everything into there so I don't, because my primary VME that has my OS and everything else on it it's only a 2 terabyte, and I was everyone's sending me shit, and I was saving too much shit, and so I started putting everything onto my VME drive. So now I have to do it again. So go figure.
As a longtime IT guy, I can tell you though, you're better off with smaller NVMe drives and not using them for storage. And if you're gonna do what you call quote unquote backup or whatever redundancy, it should be RAID,
Yeah.
a proper external NAS or SAN.
I don't got that much money yet.
For for a 4 terabyte NVMe to burn up, which shit happens, right? It's one of those 1 out of 300,
Right.
whatever. But 4 terabytes is a pricey NVMe as
Right.
well.
Yeah, it was I don't know, $200. I got it on Black Friday, I guess. So,
well,
I guess they have come down. It's still the 8s that are hard, but I wouldn't go that big if I was going to store stuff.
Well,
on
no,
NVMe.
that's why I went to the Seagate.
It was going to be backup
because the Seagate's just an SSD that has a USB and SATA cable, and I just go right into it, and I'm done. So eventually I want to get a NAS or a RAID or something like that I can back up everything to, but I'm not there yet. And I don't have a lot of content to back up right now. So it's the Seagate's working fine. So I'll use that for the time being. But, again, I have 2 videos I now have to re-record, and the HARP and the weekly STD because I didn't get it out in time. But the reason why I didn't get it out is because I've been fighting with this for the last week.
You said you have an STD?
Yeah, the weekly STD report. Socially transmitted disinformation.
You have that many friends with STDs that you have a weekly report?
Yeah, well, it stands for socially transmitted disinformation. It's a play on words. You know me.
You like to appropriate things that aren't yours, don't you?
What do you mean?
I'm joking.
I don't appropriate it. I thought it was a damn good idea.
I think STD had a pretty good. You're really good. I wouldn't throw that word around as randomly with your friends and family.
Well, so the funny thing is I designed a hoodie with it with all the different conspiracies, like Nephilim, flat Earth, chemtrails, Sandy Hook, 9/11, blah blah blah. All of them are written like in schizophrenic chalk around a bigger thing that says STDs and schizophrenic chalk, and underneath of it says socially transmitted disinformation. And it was in the store, and I'm like, I don't think that's going to do well. Because they're going to see STDs and not read everything else, and it's going to come across as it's not real planned out. It's an attention grabber. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. I like to make people do double takes. Conversation piece, yeah, that it is.
You're 179 subscribers now.
Holy shit. I am
Let's
almost
go.
halfway to being able
Wanted
to
to
start
super chat you
memberships and using
tonight, but I
emojis.
realized
And I'll be honest,
I couldn't.
I don't really give a shit about the
Yeah.
memberships. I care about the emojis though.
Yeah, the emojis. That's a good one.
Which is for the win. I need to up my member count to add more emojis, and that's breaking my brain.
Dude, I know. I can't keep up with the need. Yo, what's up, Rubix? How you doing?
I am
Have to
here
replace
working on
some.
another song.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
let me
Wee.
did you put that in the chat?
I'm working on another one that's even better. I
And the
was gonna
ABC one? The ABCs of Flirt?
no, it's a completely different one that I'm working on.
Did you put it in this
That's
chat or
good.
where did you put it?
Oh, so the one I'm working on right now, I haven't posted
Oh,
anywhere
okay.
yet. I had an odd request. If you could send me an audio clip of saying like one of your iconic lines that you say all the time, that would be helpful for this song.
Wait.
I don't have an
have
iconic
iconic
line
lines?
except the F word.
Or like
What
it's
was
a
the craziest-
bush. Like it's a bush.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
Mike said it's a
fuck,
bush.
the audio's not working.
Well, Isa Bush
Haven't
is
just AI cloned his voice so you can make him say what you want? That's what
That
I
would
do.
work too. Like over yeah, those are not working. Yes, do it, please. Just send me like a voice clip of that.
Everything I say that's iconic needs to be what do you call it? Bleeped.
Censored.
Yeah, censored.
Or your CC impression.
Oh, CC impression. Yeah, that's always fun. I'll have to see. Yeah, I'll
Sorry,
put together
was that
one this
loud?
weekend. I'll send it over to you. Now, what was the other song you wanted me to play though?
Yeah,
Did you
it's-
put that anywhere?
Oh, it's in your
In my I
one,
see.
your
Okay, I see. I
Discord.
got tagged in something. So hold on. Boop
Yeah,
boop boop
that.
boop
It
boop
sucks.
boop.
It sucks, that song.
Did you put it in the zoo?
But-
Oh, here we go. Stream music. ABC's of Flirt. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me download this.
13 more members to unlock another
Another level.
emoji slot.
Oh, let me get
in
my
the
sock accounts out. Emma says that my
Give me
No
iconic
members,
line.
they're the ones you got to pay
I have
money
to
for.
go.
So
Emma says my iconic line is Percy is my spirit animal. You're gonna get timed out again. Percy sucks. So for those that don't know, we were talking about spirit animals and stuff like that because when we were working on the Derp Avengers, I had said that Mike needed for his superhero one, he needed ninja panda bears, and then obviously DP needed ninja kangaroos. And I'm like, well, what do you guys think I want? And because I'd just done the patch and the patrolling ice wall, they were like, oh, you should be a penguin. I'm like, no, I'm not a fucking penguin. That's just no, it's not gonna happen. Like you guys can't pick like a California animal like where I was born and raised, like an otter. And they're like, no, it's Percy. So then it turned into a song battle between Percy the penguin and and Bodhi the otter about how Percy sucks and Bodhi's better. Yeah, weird things happen in my Discord sometimes.
Percy sucks, but only for the right price.
And because I don't want to end up on a sandwich on your channel, that's why, DP.
Mikey posted my video on his channel.
What?
Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a video of him watching it on a fucking phone.
Don't
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah,
Don't-
he just
don't-
records it.
It's Mikey. Don't ask.
Christ heck, Mikey. So now he's like in love with
That's a
himself
screencast.
because he was mentioned. I love it.
Yeah.
All right. So I will play that after we get to our next segment. But yeah, so it's always nice that you guys show up and stuff like that. I need another drink. I am out.
Yeah, I gotta get some water.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we do a quick nature break? We'll come back with the other Derp Avengers here, and we have Jack and Rubik's also, and we'll try to figure out what our next segment's going to do. And in the meantime, I'm going to play this ABC of Flurf. That should give me enough time to make a quick drink.
Yay!
So let me transition
I'll
you
be right
guys
back.
off of here. Let me go to my title screen, and we'll play this, and we'll be back in a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages. Something.
A is for Armin, who's banned from the feed.
My song
Screaming
sucks.
at pixels. No one would read.
So
B is for Bob.
Dan forgot to push play.
Proved with delight that Earth spins and said
Do I
that
do we
can't be
post,
right.
Actually, he's probably pushed play and I just
C
can't
is
hear
for
it.
CC.
Yeah, there we go.
Chester
Playing.
hails.
I forgot, I'm sitting in
Videos are full
Discord, not, I haven't got
of
the
nothing
stream
but
noise.
fails.
you want to hear
D
my
is for dirt,
early
who sells you the
demo
sky,
that I'm working on? That I want to
and that
sound
full of flies. For 2 nights.
Yeah.
E is
That's
for
so
Eric, spreading in doubt.
It's
You
very
only
early
look
on.
fire.
I'm still working on it.
No facts allowed.
Experiment 666.
F
I
is
love
for
the word.
Flatzoid,
Alright, let me play.
lost in the mist. He googled the truth.
Did you guys happen to see what
But
Mikey
gave it a twist.
did with my video?
G is for Gary, not
When
you.
I made those clips, I
Shouting
used
at
Flat Earth
strings.
Society. I just made it up, or thought I
Punch
made
cheap
it up. The
microphone.
entire point of posting
H is
that
for
video
Hakeem.
was to debunk
Matthew in truth,
Flat Earth Society. He said,
Fighting
"They're
the lies.
run by the government. We're all
the long
independent."
wasted youth,
Like, he's debunking a video that's a complete spoof using
an
AI.
asshole on show,
His derp.
carrying down reason wherever he goes. K is for Caleb, a glitch in the feed, feasting on nonsense, it's all he can read. L is for Lord Brahma, speaking in tongues. His truths are all riddles, with wires unstrung. M is for Mark, his documentary grave. Tethered to logic, he'll never quite brave. N is for Nathan, a legion of clones, echoing nonsense in monotonous tones. O is for Odal, echoing lies, drowning in webs of his own disguise. P is for Paul, forever derailed, chasing a truth that's long since failed. Q is for questions, but none that seek light, just rabbit holes, spiraling out of sight. R is for Ryan, screaming his cries, blind to their truth, lost in his lies. S is for Sov, a prophet of doom, broadcasting nonsense from his mom's guest room. T is for Thompson, duck-suited and cursed, proof that evolution does go in reverse. U is for untruths they cradle like gold, born by the stories they've desperately told. V is for verdicts they render alone, truth as a mirror they've shattered in stone. W is for Whitson, smug and devout, explaining things he knows nothing about. X is for X-flers, now haunted by shame, flirting with truth, but dodging blame. Y is for why, the question's too late. They traded the stars for a flattened out fate. Z is for zealots, mind chained and confined, drowning in dogma, abandoning the mind.
Oh, that was good. I like that, Rubik's. Oh, whoops.
I like it, Rubik.
Yeah, I like it. Sorry, I was on mute. Hey, at least I saw it before I started going into a 45-minute tirade. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I hope that came through okay. So it looks like it did. Everyone sounded like they listened to it. With me, you never know, because audio is a thing that I don't understand apparently. So what else is new?
I am
Mystery.
working on another one, and I did post it in the side chat over here. If anybody has sound clips from the debunkers that you think are iconic, please send them to me for this song. So yeah.
Perfect.
DP, I just showed that picture of you on a globe, and
God damn it. Don't,
here's the funny thing about that.
Yeah,
Here's the funny thing about
ChatGPT's been really mean to me today. Shaz has been a right bitch.
Okay.
But I'm not happy about it.
Here's the thing, though.
Is this a drop the mic moment? Is that
Well,
what
no, they got the proportions right.
No.
Because you're about that big compared to your microphone.
Fuck you.
He's hardly that muscular. The rest,
It's
maybe.
Spanx. He's wearing Spanx.
I mean, yeah, I'm taking some liberties, and I'm actually not bigger than the fucking planet either. So there's that.
Well,
But
I
yeah,
thought that was a beach
it's,
ball.
Not drawn to scale. You're gonna have to add that for the flurf.
Yeah. So I've just had to refeed Shazza all the reference images and stuff, and just been like, "Hey, what the fuck? I'm not actually in Oompa Loompa." So if anybody doubts that your whole like voice chat thingy with ChatGPT isn't listening all the time, it absolutely is, because it's heard all you motherfuckers make height jokes, and now it's taking it on board.
You should know that no one thinks you're an Oompa Loompa. That's a class of less than 12-inch creatures. You're more like a gnome. I think that class.
He belongs in a garden.
More of a troll, kind of gargoyle-y.
Well, and
I like the beard it gave you though.
So
yeah, the beard's sick. I used to have one like that. It was massive. You can see it on the old Deadpool_2028 channel, where I had my big fucking lumberjack beard happening. That was before I met my lady. She didn't like it.
Oh.
So, but I got rid of it by choice. There was no pressure or instruction or anything like that. She's not that kind of person. Just so that's clear.
So I forgot to tell you, Olivia named
anyway, moving on.
ChatGPT. So when I can just ask for certain facts real quick that I'm like she'll ask me something I forget. I'll be like, oh, hold on, let me just ask ChatGPT. So I have the audio version always on, or the voice recognition, and so she named it because you named yours, and she named it Pearl because there's a Minecraft content provider from Australia whose name is Pearl. And Pearl Moon something, whatever. Pearlescent Moon is her name. So Olivia named ChatGPT Pearl, and it stands for Proactive and Engaging Artificial Research Liaison.
Nice.
Like, great. It's got an acronym. Perfect.
I went with Shazza because it's a really like Oka Aussie bogan name.
You know what though? She's a
That
14-year-old
was it.
girl, and her name crushes your name. Look how much thought she put into that.
Yep.
That's impressive to me.
It's very revealing as to my mental state and capacity. Says the guy whose streams look like a Saturday morning fucking cartoon show on public access television.
All right, so DP, if you're not looking at chat, Cygnus said that you quickly became his fourth favorite Aussie. And
after who? Because that's important.
Yeah, no, that is important. That's like, so like I did a triathlon for my 40th birthday, and I finished fourth out of 4 in my age group. You always count from the top down, never the bottom up. So just, it's a life hack for you all. So he might only have 4 favorite Aussies, but again, you always count from the top down, not the bottom. But yes, who finished ahead of you is definitely, it's definitely something we need. So,
okay, no, look, Cygnus is specified, and they're all fine. So Tommy Emmanuel, who is probably the greatest living guitar player on the fucking planet, Ruhif, who was awesome. If you haven't watched his latest video of the takedown of
the Celestial Satellite,
Angels of Light, like that is epic. And then Steve Irwin.
How could you not?
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Steve Irwin.
So
did you just say like Tommy Emmanuel, best guitarist south of the equator? No way. Tommy Emmanuel is a fucking monster.
He is.
So the funny thing is
though. I'm looking at that list.
Ruhif and I were talking when I did the Battle of the Beams one on Discord. He and I were talking on the side, and he's like, can I use any of this? I'm like, yeah, you got reach. I don't. Go ahead, have fun, go at it. He goes, no, I'll make sure your name's attached to it. I'm like, okay, fine, great, thanks. I don't care. Have at it. And no one's brought it up since. So I'm glad he got a chance to go after the Celestial Theodolite, because that's such stupid shit to begin with. But yeah, I agree. Good choices all the way around, Cygnus. So look, you finished 4th up there. That's pretty good. Although Joe Black brings up something that says, DP, he wants to know if you can speak up, as in like up here. I think that was a height joke.
Burn.
I mean, up your ass.
Oh,
I don't know. I was like,
You know what I love about the
Those
zoo
terms
crew?
might be
Either way,
acceptable
yes.
as well.
What I love about the zoo crew is how brutal they are. And it's all in love. You better have a thick skin. Let's put it that way.
for participants in the conversation here, just put a image in the side chat. I asked for a picture of superhero DP hanging out with the zoo crew, and this is what it spat out.
Interesting.
I like it.
Of course, I had a giraffe for you
I like the,
because, you know,
It knows.
it knows.
It knows.
But yeah, so I don't know what else we're gonna do with the stream. It's now 12 o'clock. We already covered the Liberty. We covered some other language as far as the Navy goes. You know, it's funny when I was going through some of the research for Liberty, I started seeing messages that were from or to DIRNSA, DIRNSA. Again, another acronym that we pronounce. And that stands for Director of NSA. So when as a cryptologist, when we send out messages, that's where our critical messages go. So you have different priorities in your message. Critic is, oh shit, we're sinking or we're dying. Flash is like, oh shit, we need help and quick. Immediate is like, all right, everything's sort of fine or okay, but you know, if you could spare a minute. And then it goes into a couple other ones after that, which is just normal routing and stuff. But like when I was reading the messages, I'm like having flashbacks back to like A school, like 30 years ago. And I'm like, holy shit, I remember having to format these. This is like, I'm glad I don't do this anymore. Now I put in
I'm
commands that
impressed with your
don't have
content.
vowels because they're you know, command line interface or TL1 commands because of telecom.
I'm impressed with your content and your history and your own skill set. There's a butt coming. But after seeing Vlad,
He said,
I'm
"But
sort of starting to question whether I should be. Do they let anyone take those courses and become a was it
Cryptology,
is
the
he a
cryptologic technician.
signal specialist or a cryptologist?
So cryptologic technician has 5 branches. You have A for admin. At the time, you had O for communications.
The flat Earth section.
Yeah. So admin does the admin does a lot of like, you know, our security clearances and things like that read people in the programs. They're like, you know, they basically take care of all the administrative work. O's are CTOs are communications. They do radio satellite communications primarily, including fiber optics and networking later. And then they transferred into like 3 or 4 different other jobs since then. It's always changing. You can usually tell the when somebody served depending on what their rating was. So, but that's a different story. CTR, which is collections. These are people who listen in on other people communicating and trying to decode it in what we call HUFDF or high frequency direction finding. And then you have T branchers, which are the technical ones. They're like electronic warfare. They specialize in missile defense and jamming and radar and stuff like that, which is what Vlad was. And you also have CTIs, which are interpretive, which are your linguists. So the USS Liberty actually had 4 Arabic linguists and 1 Hebrew linguist on board. And, you know, they're listening to clear channel communications and trying to identify what's going on. So when you have these 5 branches, they all have different specialties. There is no way. And the funny thing is Vlad talks about like NEATS modules, which is some of the training that we have. And one of the modules that we do talks about radio wave propagation. It talks about radar principles. It talks about radar horizon, radio horizons, things that are only possible on a globe. So how he's a flat earther is, I think he's only a flat earther because it is the most all-encompassing conspiracy for everything else that he believes. That's the only thing I can come up with. Now, my nephew was a CTT, and his best friend, who he lives with now, and he lives with his best friend and his wife. He was all. I think he's either just in or just retired. He's been in the Navy forever too. He's also a CTT, so I'm probably going to have both of them up one night, and we're going to discuss Vlad's training versus their training and why it doesn't make sense, like you said, Jack, to where it is. Now, if he came out as a flat earther, I guarantee you, he probably started to lose his security clearance, because anything that can be blackmailable allows you like massive amounts of debt. Even adultery and things like that. Things that people can blackmail you with to get secrets from make you a candidate to lose your security clearance. So if he was in the closet at the time for conspiracies and someone found out about it, he probably could have lost his security clearance, and therefore he would have lost his job.
Yeah, well, I'm disappointed looking at Mikey's repost of my stuff. I don't care if he reposted it or that it's mine, but he's got 3 comments on his posting of that, and this goes to show how weird flirfs are. The first comment is, "That's the cringiest thing I have ever seen." All right, that seems a little excessive. So you didn't get the sarcasm or joke. The second person was, "You should sue the Flat Earth Society for putting your name on their global headquarters." Okay, they got it. Then the third person, "That's funny." I think they got it. Maybe they're serious. So that's the thing. I'm looking going, I can't tell.
Yeah.
If you can't tell,
I'm sorry, but the people with no sense
yeah,
of humor.
if
Yeah, exactly.
that's the worst thing. Like, most people would know that a lot of my I drip my messages with sarcasm. That seems to be like a prerequisite. And you just take everything with it as a grain of salt. So
I start to wonder about people that don't get that, though. I mean, maybe that's half the reason they're just confusing what people are saying to them in their whole life.
yeah, I mean, who
Hey,
knows?
dude, the Earth's flat. Hey, see, that guy agrees with me.
Yeah, I mean, if they agree, then that's the best thing for them, right? You know, it's just you got to have the you got to have the you got to have the echo chamber. You got to have that positive reinforcement. You can, you can never question anything. And like I saw that, not, and again, I don't want to harp just entirely on flat Earth, because I this channel is about more than flat Earth. Just flat Earth is the most easiest target, to be honest, because they believe everything. Is that he was going over supposedly Dubé's 200 proofs. And it occurred to me that he won't question a single one of them. He won't ask, where are these locations at, and try to find them and realize that the locations no longer exist from 1942, because that lighthouse, fell into the ocean and got replaced by a different lighthouse with a different name, because Dubé never checked those. Like Professor Dave does a great breakdown of his claims. I mean, eventually he gets to a point where it's like, look, I'm just going to call these what they are. Look, numbers 113 through 121, we see too far. We've already talked about that. Next, and he'll go to 114 or whatever. But he breaks down like some of these sites and what the names are, and the fact that they no longer exist, and they haven't existed for decades, because he's reading Rowbotham's book or William Carpenter's book, and that's it.
Yeah, they'll never use like recent sources of information for any of their arguments.
No. But that's kind of where we are. I mean, and again, I'm going to work on something on Flad, and I'm just going to walk away from it after I drop it. It's going to be like, you lied. Here's where you lied. Here's where you're wrong, and walk away. If he wants to come up with something, that's fine. He wants to challenge another CTT to a conversation, which he won't, and I'm not going to pay him $1,000 to do it. But that CTT is going to absolutely refute him, as will I, because he supposedly took similar training to what I did about radio wave propagation. That was part of his things, and he said he took all 24 modules. So, yeah, it's just basically going to be an expose about how he's only searching for truth, but yet there's been no truth when it comes to his service, except that maybe he was in the service, but we'll find out.
I just love the dichotomy between the two of you. It's ironic to me that you're both, you clearly take your background serious. You know what you're doing. You can talk about it. You also have heartfelt and respectful viewpoints of history that you cover. And then meanwhile, the guy who basically did a very similar job, although I'm not going to get into details of how similar it might have been, he's basically liars lie, bitches are bitches, and fucking the earth's flat. It's just so funny to me.
And it's funny is I didn't realize he was, like, I went into his chat one time after I saw him on Mike had covered him. And I asked him about what his rating was, because he was talking about the Navy. I'm like, I'm now actually curious. And I was under my regular account. and my own personal account. And I asked him, and he was answered and everything else. And I took that and I was like, okay, well, that doesn't make sense, but okay, at least he was truthful. And he said a few things when I mentioned what I did that only he would know if he was part of the rating, because cryptologic technicians or CTs in the Navy are very small. There's maybe 2,000 of them max at any one time. So to know some of the history and the fact that CTOs became CTNs and then they became information warfare specialists and all these other things, you only know that because you're part of it. It's not like it's open, newsworthy bullshit that's going to show up on CNN or anything else. But yeah, I never really looked at the dichotomy between he and I and how different we are. But again, this topic that we talk about tonight, USS Liberty, we both agree. I actually agree with him on this. The difference is that he agrees because of, he thinks that it was deliberate because the people who are blamed for it. I think it's deliberate because of the evidence that I went to go find. And again, the difference between he and I.
Real quick, Monkey Aldebaran, your comments are very hurtful.
Sarcasm is law here. Definitely,
Why
absolutely.
you double F me? What did I do? You're not, a double F for me and spin?
Well,
If the comments are hurtful, that means they're working.
there's a reference. What is that? There's a reference to Clerks, right? I think.
Well, he didn't
Not
even spell
Clerks.
my name right, so it can't be directed to me. It must be in another channel. He spelled it with a D, not a T.
I see spin. Yeah, fuck me. Someone, anyone. God damn it.
Yeah, you guys are all insane. All of you. I've been now online for 3.5 hours, and I have no reason why there's still 35 of you guys here. Why are you here? Not that I want you to leave. Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful you're here.
You're really selling your show really good. You suck at what you do. You're sloppy. And why are you guys even here?
Because people love
They
it.
want to see the train wreck. They want to see when the
Of course,
audio
I'm joking,
starts
though,
having
if you listen
problems.
to him.
Yeah.
That's why they're here. They're waiting for me to fuck up so badly to where I go 45 minutes or I stop the stream by accident and have to restart the stream. But luckily I didn't I just clicked to stop broadcasting.
Was your stream shorter than Mike's 4-second famous
No,
stream,
mine
though?
was
That's
1
the
second
question.
tonight
Oh, he beat you. Gee.
Yeah.
because my OBS took a shit, gave me an ASCII
way.
version of a middle finger and then tried to update itself because it crashed. And I'm like, hold up, skip this version for right now, please. And let me now scramble because I was set. I was cool, calm, and collected. I've been sitting on the couch for the past couple hours. I've been watching Netflix. I came in here. I had like a half hour before it started. I made sure everything was set, ready to go. My pictures were in order. And then that happened. And next thing you know, I spent 15 minutes
Sure you weren't
scrambling.
hacked by Flurfs.
Probably.
Apparently Max is an elite hacker. Maybe an elite Flurf hacker had got to you.
Oh, no, that was literally just OBS saying, no, I'm done.
Yeah, it's sarcasm. I'm joking. Sorry. There's no Flurf in the world that could be hacking.
No, they don't even know how it works. So, but yeah, it's been interesting. So the other question is, what are we going to do? Let's see, we can sit around and BS some more. We can talk about some future projects that are coming up for you guys. We can talk about anything else. I mean, whatever I leave it open to chat.
Well,
I want to know why Icy Spin puts his virgins in the closet.
Where else going to keep them?
Well, I got the folk festival happening at the end of this
Oh.
month. So I'm officially a sponsor of the folk festival, and they're putting me on a whole street. It's Middlesex Street. It's like the main,
Yeah.
like the right off the main drag, and I'm gonna be with a bunch of children. So
If you're going to a folk festival,
So they know your
dressed as a
comedy then.
flat Earth, though.
Because you're dressed up like a giant globe that's inflatable.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be dressed up in the giant inflatable globe. I'm gonna have to bring a lot of batteries because, and I'm bringing a TV. What?
You have to bring a lot of batteries for vibrators.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how. You need a
Well, some of the
Copernicus
experiments-
to go with your.
Everything's a
globe.
vibrator if you're brave enough.
I don't know how we switched 180 so fast.
So I'm gonna have like a Foucault's pendulum. I'm gonna have like a small one, obviously. I'm gonna have a bunch of like different science experiments, like density, buoyancy, all that kind of stuff, and explain how gravity affects density and buoyancy. It's not just a theory. So I'm gonna be bringing globes. They're gonna be able to build stuff and all that kind of stuff. So it's all very exciting. And then I'm gonna give the parents my pamphlet because they should not see that pamphlet. The children should not see that.
No, it should not be on our channels either.
I'm somewhat disappointed that you and Red's at a folk festival. In my head, I just want to see both of you in the giant inflatable globe costumes playing acoustic guitars.
I wonder. Oh my god, I should bring my guitar. Why wouldn't I do that? But so yeah, I actually have to give Reds some more information. But yeah, so it's like a whole street is called discovery science for children or something. So they're just throwing me into that, and there's a lot of like geology and stuff going on. Like there's going to be tents of all different kinds of science, and they said that it's really good that I'm going to be doing space science. So I'm super stoked. And then there's going to be a scavenger hunt for the kids. So we're all the
I want to go.
Yeah, right. And all the sponsors are going to be given like a thing for the kids to come up and check off on their scavenger hunt and stuff.
If I may,
it's gonna
You
be
should
cool.
go. You should go, Jack, because I reckon scavenger hunt.
I'm gonna say,
You would
though,
kick the
if I
shit
may,
out of
I'd
those
like to-
stupid kids.
I'd like to preemptively reply on the entirety of Flat Earther. Unless you're going to show water sticking to a ball, then nuh-uh.
While on Earth.
While spinning at 1,000 miles an hour.
Whirling and twirling and spinning.
It's actually been shown to them. I think Craig pulled it up one time. There's like a town square somewhere with a globe where water's just running down the outside of it.
Yeah.
And they were like, very clever. And it's like, no, you asked for it.
Well, the surface tension.
So they just
Well,
moved
he's
the
done it a bunch
goalposts,
too.
show them something legit. Create
If only we
gravity
could
on
figure
Earth.
out-
We just created a gravity device and they still say no.
But if only we could figure out why one object with water, why that water wouldn't stick. What massive object could be nearby that might be attracting that water?
Well, that would only make
Tough
sense
choices.
if mass attracted mass.
They all see
That's
lines.
if you
They
believe
create
in
impossible
Newtonian gravity.
experiments and pretend that they're not.
There you go.
If you believe in Einsteinian gravity, that doesn't apply. It only applies to Newtonian gravity. So you have to pick what gravity you subscribe to.
Oh, no. Relativity was debunked ages ago. Are you
Oh,
kidding
yeah.
me?
Especially by the Ether cosplayers.
Yeah. How dare you bring up Einstein? He's old news.
Big Fish said Globy McGlobeface.
Gravity's just a theory.
Big Fish said Globy McGlobeface
Funny,
did
when
it
I
to
was on
scale
Vlad-
and it worked. So I'm curious.
I told Vlad, I think his name is Retton. Do you guys remember the guy that comes on Vlad every now and then? He's absolutely
Yeah,
insane.
Retton.
But for example, he could not understand how the ISS could not just get destroyed at the altitude that it was at because the wind would just tear it apart. And I couldn't explain it to him. He had no idea. Yeah, I explained that, well, there's the universal law of gravitation. And they all started laughing like they were at a Dave Chappelle concert or a Dave Chappelle fucking stand-up routine. And I'm like, hey, Black, can you look it up? I'm like, I'm telling you, it exists. And as he stopped slapping his knee from the incredible amount of laughter that he was currently experiencing, he looked it up and he's like, oh, actually, guys, yeah, it looks like he's right. And they're all like, yeah, but it's still just a theory. And so then they just moved on. But
Yeah.
I'm just so surprised. I'm so surprised
one
at
does.
the.
Like the laws of gravity. Newton's laws of gravity are just a theory, guys. Come on.
Yeah, Dan, going back to Globy's little experiment, he actually made it work because the amount of water on the surface for the ball he used was so little and it was rotating so slowly, the water literally couldn't get off.
Right. And
It was just held there by surface tension. It was like just dampening the surface.
and the percentage, right, of it was basically equal to what would be found on Earth, which is like bare minimum.
Yeah, he scaled it down, and it was just like there was just a slight film of water on it. So yeah, it can be done, and it works.
Yep. Yeah, it's not surprising.
Okay.
Everything works the
But
way it should.
okay.
It just depends on whether or not they accept it.
Yeah, well, naturally the fluffs went, nah.
Of course. No, it's everything.
Now, I was being extremely sarcastic with I would never expect that experiment to be something we would use or
Oh,
anyone
of course
would use
not.
because
But
it's just impossible, and they would see any little thing wrong with it anyway. So it's not really a good thing to try and give them as like when somebody said the tennis ball. I think it was Craig once. I mean, he was being funny, but again, they just took that and ran with it. So
yeah, I try
I was just
to
joking because
not
they
do
think that's a
that way because
possibility.
it's like, I'll use sarcasm, but at the same time, it's like I'll use like maybe I'll take a video of Mr. Lund's Cavendish experiment, right? And again, I'm using it as a demonstration, not to actually measure what the what the constant is to 10 decimal places because I don't have lasers or anything else like that. But I will demonstrate that it is mass versus mass, and this is why. But that's again, there's a difference between demonstration and whether or not it's scientific evidence. But you're right. We would never use
It's
that.
just a convenient. They glob onto anything they can use. I mean, I just my answer just is that not all physics
Yeah.
scales.
No, it
and
doesn't.
There's a clear problem with water sticking to something when the Earth is, I mean, it should be obvious. I got super triggered by listening to Oakley last night. Who was doing the Oakley? Was it
FTFA.
Toon?
I mean, the one
No.
FTFA.
Wait, it was you, Mike. Weren't you doing Oakley last night? No, you weren't doing Oakley.
No, I don't do it. Oh, it was probably it was FTFE.
Green did it.
Craig's
Oh,
on.
Yes, it
Craig's on
was. I got so triggered. I shut everything off and went and stared at a wall for an hour with all the
Damn.
electronics turned off.
It's incredibly triggered.
And I don't mean to alarm anyone, but CC just dropped a video an hour ago.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
Why didn't you tell us an hour ago?
Yes, please.
I didn't know until
I
now,
just put
but
together a
awesome.
poll to do what do we do next, and I just had to add CCs onto it. So if you're 38 people here, please, go ahead and
just
vote.
end the poll because
Why
we're
you
watching
ask that
CC.
question,
Don't
Ed?
even fuck with us. There's no like the question of the Earth shape. There is no debate here.
Yeah.
Just fucking
With
make it
Vlad.
happen. Come on.
Only Vlad says that.
Yeah, we
Only
don't need
Vlad.
any foreplay. Just go for
Well,
it.
let's see. We only have 8 votes already, and it's already
Yeah.
all
Bite the
for
pillow,
CC.
kids. We're going in
They're all
dry.
for CC.
It's all CC.
All righty.
Yeah.
Funny.
Sandpaper condom. Let's
Okay,
go.
so the other question
Bullshit.
is,
That's magic.
do I watch it while wearing the wig?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh,
my
come on.
what?
Mandatory,
Is that
absolutely.
a question? What?
Okay,
Yeah,
so we got to put the
mandatory.
treble on my head.
Switch modes.
Uh,
There's
Serious
a tiger
mode
purr when you
gone.
scratch his
There we
belly.
go.
All right, go ahead, sir.
I wish CC had a British accent though.
Yeah, that would make it so much better.
There we go.
That's bullshit. It's all
That is so great.
bullshit.
Wait. I think someone has something to say.
I was in the car, standing still in a parking lot, and I felt dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the British thing would be good, but the only thing dumber than a British accent is like an Australian accent. That'd even be better.
All right, let's
Fuck
let's
you.
bring this over here.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Okay, let's. I'm going to share this for you
How to
guys.
upset the rest of the world.
Yeah, share it.
Share that screen there for you guys. We'll bring this over here for the rest of the stream. And it's a 21-minute video. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's gonna be a good
Okay.
one.
That is a rant and a half.
God.
Let me
Short and sweet.
And he's on the
Very
beach.
angry.
wait. Let's preface this with the last time he did one on the beach, we couldn't hear a goddamn thing he said, except when he came up to the camera to rant and rave about bullshit and something else. I think I made out 5 total words in the entire 15-minute video because you can only hear the
Yeah,
waves.
that's why I never even
Checks
touched
out.
it.
This next one is also around the beach. So just fair warning, we might not be able to hear Dick, just like he can't feel Dick.
All right.
So yes, CC's back on the beach. Let's see what he has to say, because
He can even ruin the beach.
he's
for
always
God's
ruined the
sakes.
beach. All right.
I feel like I'm wearing the wrong shirt for this.
Yeah, you need a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, that's true.
All right, so let's go down to Kokomo here and let's find out what CC has to say.
Oh my god.
Does he have a different greeting when he's at the beach? CC here from. Coastside.
Oh my god, look at that hair.
All right, hold on. Let's go to theater mode and here we go.
All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon,
that's
wherever you may
fine.
be.
Right now, it
CC
almost
here,
matches
Chris,
exactly with the
from New
head.
York,
with the wind.
Westchester
Dude, look at that
County.
hair.
It's 7:12.
Yes, Chester.
Oh, he's got a
25.
camera out.
I just want you to take a look at the big chemtrails here on the beach. What does that look like?
Oh, he's out doing the work.
I don't know. Them
They're
fucking
representing-
You don't wanna fight?
once again. Oh, you know what?
Actually
Let's call
determine the
these
flatness. I forgot.
snake clouds.
Well, you know.
Yeah,
the
that's
beach.
right.
What'd you
Let's
call
call them
them, snake
snake clouds. That's great.
What?
Yes, but people don't see this, do they? They don't see that they're fucking manipulating our weather in every freaking
I will say
country.
this: the audio. is
These
much-
are all over the place. No matter where you go, no matter where you are, you will always see these fucking chemtrails right behind me. Let's, there we go. Okay, those aren't clouds. Those are fucking chemtrails. Let's talk.
I know.
You know, I like to do a video out on the beach. Unfortunately, I'm not really set up for it. I got my P1000, but there's really not much going on out here. I'm trying to focus in on some shit, but there's really nothing going on. I got a barge over there, but the barge is... They only... All right, well, you know what? I'll zoom in on it.
Oh, you want to bet the barge is below the horizon?
Okay. Let's talk.
Did the barge sink in real time?
Why not?
No, hold on.
It's a Saturday, so you might as well enjoy yourself. All right. Let's get the beach view. Oh, you know
Pick
what?
a view, bro.
Look at this. I haven't seen this since I was a kid.
I think she's wearing
Big
proper
storm
beach
came in. I remember when I was.
You used to wear a shirt like this.
I mean, I've seen this a few times, but it just
Dan's got the
sparked
perfect size.
a time when I was a child.
Oh, tell us what.
You know, my
What causes
parents-
this, CC? Tell us.
And
Weather
I was
manipulation.
just
Sorry, what was
sitting there
that?
breaking the sand.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I was saying that
Like
you had the
this.
proper attire for the beach. CC needs to take notes.
I think I
That
have
was a
that
big
shirt
storm
actually.
that
Think
came
and
in.
talk at the same time when you're wearing that wig.
He's eating his brain cells.
All right.
I mean, that's not bad. I kind of like that shirt actually.
I might have that shirt.
I mean, Gucci's a good looking man. He's just stupid as shit.
When you're driving down a
Dennis White.
road, a
Pretty
straight road,
windy there. The luck dragon
Yeah.
on his head is hanging on for
let's go over the ocean.
How many first
When
dates
you're
do you think
driving
you've
down a
ever been on
road,
and
a
they were like,
straight
wait,
road.
what? There's skin tail?
And you see mountains
Okay,
in
I
the
gotta go to the
background.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
And you're
I
driving
wonder if
up
CC
to the
uses
mountains.
the fly. Because he believes there's chemtrails
Now remember,
spread by
it's
the
like
gun.
highway, what is that highway out
Notice
in
he's done a full
California?
panorama around there. I don't see his wife with him.
It goes to the desert.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Highway 15.
Highway 69. Well, whatever the fuck
I
it
get
is.
the idea that he's very
Now picture
reserved
yourself
about
on that
his views, but
straight
he's not the kind of guy
highway,
that would bother
going
you
through
with
the
his
desert, and
insane
you see
ideas.
these mountains
Yeah,
in the
not like Mike
background.
Tyson.
All right, so
Yeah, yeah.
while you're driving,
Even Mikey's kind of
Shouldn't
careful that
those
no one's in
mountains be
earshot,
getting
like, he's
higher?
Not ready to like have them in
because
earshot.
the curvature of the earth. Remember
But
that?
less
Ring on that
That's
finger, kids.
right.
Yeah,
There
'cause I was just about to say
apparently
something.
is a curve
No
on
ring.
the earth. So while you're driving on the land, and
Okay,
you-
so
Holiday
real
on the
quick.
most deserted beach.
I'm sorry, I got you guys turned down. I'm sorry if I cut somebody off. So real quick, he's talking about highway Interstate 15 that goes out to the desert, or Interstate 10, which goes east-west. 15 kind of goes northwest or northeast. The mountains should get bigger. They fucking do. It's not difficult to see because if you're in Chino and you're driving down I-15, it's relatively flat until you hit the mountains, and that's where actually San Andreas Fault goes through, and you have the Cajon Pass, and you have Wrightwood, and all these other mountains, Big Bear, Arrowhead, and everything else are all right there. You watch them be very small on the horizon, like you can just see the tops. And guess what happens as you get closer? They get higher.
May I?
Why does that
Because
happen
Cece's
exactly?
not here. Would you mind? Cece's not with us, but I would like to just say perspective.
Perspective. Flurfspective.
Yep, perspective.
See these mountains all the way in the background, 50,
Well said,
20
Jack,
miles
well
back. They should be coming
Oh, no,
higher,
I'm thinking of switching, so.
but they're
I'm gonna
not.
work on that.
We've got buildings that were built supposedly back in the 1700s with better technology than we have now. It's all been hidden. Wars. You know what a war is? A war is an excuse.
Yeah, I've been in them. Thank you.
Oh.
An excuse to destroy things. That's all war is. That's why they make a war. They destroy
CC for
things. They
president
destroy
2028.
ancient
I'll
civilizations.
vote for him at this point.
I love his thinking and how he links one subject to the other so seamlessly.
I don't like
Well, and
the way
he
it's
knows
set
so
up.
much about everything.
Ancient civilizations that have built technology and structural engineering that we will never fucking understand. Well, we'll understand it, but we can't do it
He's been
now.
watching too much Ancient Aliens, man.
Yep. Good fellow. He's going everywhere.
Horse and buggy.
All over the
That's
globe.
what we were doing back then. We were sitting back in the 1800s in a
Well,
fucking
allegedly.
cabin
You gotta do both those.
with a candle and
I
a
did it, but you can't
fireplace.
see me.
But meanwhile, we were able to build the aqueduct system of New York, all the way up to Shokan Reservoir. Underground.
Well, they didn't know about like support beams and stuff back when they built the aqueducts.
Yeah, and here's the thing. That reservoir goes right by my house from Shokan down to New York City. And it is underground. And it's not fucking difficult.
That's cool.
But it's not fucking Tartaria.
No, I do it all the time. My beavers make aqueducts in timber borers.
Just
Or
those
timber
two words. My beavers.
All right. So
Sorry.
You had me at beaver.
so just as a heads up here, let me I'm gonna show this on stream real quick. Instead of sharing it with you guys can see it on the stream here in a second. This is I-15. This is going from the desert, going out into it. Now, I've driven this many fucking times. I was stationed in San Diego. My mom lived in the high desert. I used to live in the high desert before I moved down to San Diego and LA. I've lived many places in California besides that. But this is going into the high desert. These mountains back here in the backgrounds are not shorter than these ones over here. They're actually much taller. Why would they be taller and look like they're shorter? Oh, wait, perspective. Now, I bet as we speed these up and we get closer, they get bigger.
That's what she said.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, his problem though is that he just makes the assumption that he gets perspective, but the angle he's seeing them from now, when he gets closer to them, he just attributes it all to perspective. Nothing Earth curve hiding the base, right? He can't see that's a possibility, right? They can't coexist.
So this, I have driven this many, 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 many times, more times I can count. And when you're driving across, say, Chino, where it's nice and flat, I mean, it's the valley, right? So, I mean, the bottom between, there's a few mountains that separate LA from San Diego. When you come over those mountains, like in Temecula, and you come into Chino, you're basically flat. It's farmland. It's a lot of dairy farms. Chino smells like shit, literally. So when you drive from Chino up to the Cajon Pass, which is where the San Andreas Fault kind of goes through. And those are the mountains that lead up to the high desert. The high desert is like around 4,000 feet. Chino is much lower at like, say, 500 feet. So you have to go over the Cajon Pass to get there. And when you get there, the mountains are very small on the horizon as you're driving. In fact, you can't actually see them above some of the bridges that you're going by, but yet there are over 7,000 feet high. How can something that's 7,000 feet high on a flat Earth be below a bridge as you're driving up to it, except for curvature? So either A,
perspective. Oh, sorry.
CC has never driven this, or B, he's talking out his ass.
I'm going to go with the left.
Or
Yeah.
C,
Have you also
both of the
noticed how
above.
the telegraph pole on the right is taller than the mountains?
Exactly.
Yes. Way taller.
Must be flat.
Yep.
Don't worry. He'll move on to another topic so fast that this will be.
Oh, wait,
we'll
look.
think of this as funny in 5 minutes.
Hold on, this semi is taller than the mountain.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
Let's
God,
see.
that road sign is huge.
So yeah, that was just a quick video I found of I-15 because he brought it up and it was actually funny because I've driven that many times. But let's see what other knowledge he wants to drop on us. So everyone get your bingo card out. We've covered no curvature. We've covered chemtrails.
Yep.
Has he said they? I
Hold
forgot. I
on,
think he said
because
they.
he also.
Please progress
I'm just
the video.
whacking
This is not a good view.
a little picture in the side chat. Casey claimed back in the 1800s, we're all living in fucking cabins and they're building aqueducts in New York. So there's a little illustration, an aerial Manhattan from around 1812. All those cabins. God damn.
Wow.
You say so.
Just what a crying shame.
I think it's CGI.
Hey, those boats are not to
No
scale.
CGI. No.
Now, how much
Stupid
you want to bet
artists
he's going
didn't
to
even
bring up?
consider that.
He's going to bring up COVID.
Oh, okay. So everyone
some
get your
point.
bingo cards out. Let me know who's at the first bingo here.
CC bingo needs to be a thing. by the way.
I'm going to see. Oh, here we go. Okay, so all right. So these mountains are 8,000 feet high, 7,000 to 8,000 feet high. This is flat, right? So you're driving flats, but yes, that building is bigger and everything else. But so it's coming up to like this level, right? So we're right about here. So if we look at this and we start going further into the mountains, they're still low. Well, because we only drove 5 minutes, you know. If these are 8,000 feet high, how are they barely up there? But yes, Chino is flat. Yeah, anyway. So I'll stop. Let's see what everyone get your bingo card out. Let's see what else is up.
I mean, it just
Chino's
makes
bad
me
enough. Don't
fucking
insult
laugh
him,
that
but also
nobody
say
can
he's
fucking
loud.
see the shape, but they can't see it straight in front of their fucking eyes, man.
I love when he gets mad.
It just pisses me off.
Wouldn't it be great if you saw
I
someone
mean,
just
the
like running up
reservoir
behind
system
you,
itself
grabbing the camera
of
and
New
fucking
York
off?
should tell you so many things. Buildings that are built
At least
Or
he's
do
on
the
the
old
nice.
trick where they
underground.
tap on his left
under
shoulder and then he
Grand
looks over and
Central
they're on his right.
Station. And I will visit that.
Like you do to kids.
I don't know how I'm
Something
going to
at
get
the
down
like at
there,
the
but
table
I'll
when you
try to
look at
figure it out.
Or they grab his nose or something. Got your
Yeah.
nose?
Right,
I mean, there's just so much shit.
Well, I got a quarter
so
out of your
many
ear.
fucking things. You know what? Here. You know, the water's actually pretty
I mean,
warm.
at least
for,
he found a nice peaceful place.
for
to
July
just
right
yell.
He
Get
could
it all
actually
Somebody set
yell
up
as
some
loud as he
kind of
wants, and
satanic
only
shit
him
over
and God
here.
would be involved, you know?
But it's got a
It'd be nice.
bench and a
And
seat.
the government.
And of course, you
All right,
listening
here
and
we
the
go.
The
government.
beach is satanic.
Right.
That's interesting.
Some kind of couple of kids.
They have
they're
boom
fucking
mic
around.
technology now that they
what are you
can
gonna
bounce
do?
off the troposphere.
They like
They're
to have
always
a
listening.
satanic freaking.
Maybe they're not chemtrails. Maybe that's where
Religion.
planes scrape along the
It's a
coast.
horseshoe crab shell and other shells and all this other nonsense. But they did set up a nice little bench here, which is cool.
Driftwood
I'm gonna
bench.
sit on it.
There's a nice
Original
bench.
virgin sacrifice.
Great bench.
Yeah, Yeah, it's not bad. It found some
Sacrifice
nice
infants
rocks.
to our globular gods.
Generally,
But I mean, it's just
Symmetrical shell stacking.
Generally, Shady says he's so angry he can barely smell any roses. That's for sure.
fuck. You know, going to the beach now is just it's like watching Star Wars or
At least he
Star
hasn't had the
Trek or
virus
any.
for a while,
You just
you know?
can't really enjoy it because you know that you can
CC?
pull up shit with your camera, okay, and see stuff that you shouldn't be able to see. 8 inches per mile
Just can't have a
squared.
relaxing fucking
That
day.
is the
No, I don't
fucking
think he's never
equation. Okay?
He's a perpetual
We see
victim.
too far.
Because
That's
he's a
the
creepy
problem.
guy out there complaining to the ocean.
And that's a problem. A big problem.
Leodis just says most people
They're
go to the
lying
beach,
to us about the size of
breathe the
of
air,
this
relax, go for a swim.
freaking
CC goes
thing
on
that
an
we live
irrational
on,
scream about
or we're
insanity.
flat and stationary because nothing else is
like
moving.
Calder. He's complaining about some
All
wood.
the
Right.
Can you imagine the insanity? Like if you're sitting on the beach, you're relaxing, you're enjoying hearing the waves, you're sunning yourself, or if you're like me, you're under an umbrella because you'll sunburn, and we wear sunscreen even though it's chemicals or whatever, God forbid. But you're relaxing. You got your feet in the sand.
Sunning yourself, or like me, you're under umbrella, just sun.
And then you got this asshole who's ranting and raving into his fucking phone while you're trying to relax.
Roll them up, kids. Roll them up.
I'd be like, "Hey, buddy, shut the fuck up."
Okay,
right?
So I want to explain something real quick here.
Preach.
All right, so this is going to be roughly two of my cursors high, right? Actually, here, let me go back a little further.
It's about as tall as DP.
Here we go. One cursor high.
God damn it.
Right? Maybe we're going up a hill.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's see. This looks more flat, so a little over a cursor, right? Again, this is I-15. This is going from San Diego to Fontana.
I just want to say,
Somebody broke this up in 4 parts and decided to view this boring ass drive. Again,
I think Dan has us turned.
I've done it so many times
because he hates us.
Son of a bitch.
Look, they got fucking bigger.
He's probably doing the right thing. Dan, we'd love to celebrate with you, but you have us turned down.
Oh, sorry.
As most logical people
Hey, there
would.
it is. All right, everybody, celebrate. Yeah, they do it.
Bigger.
Hell yeah.
It just baffles
Confused,
me
are
that
mouse
like
pointers.
anyone who's driven
International
this
measuring
knows
standard.
it. You know what I mean? It's like this is like
Dan, I can't tell if it's you or CC because you're getting so triggered right now.
it's because it's so stupid. It triggers me.
planes are moving, all the stars are moving,
We're not even
everything
5
is
minutes
moving
in.
up there, but we
You're
are not
You're just getting into
moving.
character.
Dabby Dabs when it says,
TBS
honestly, I'd start laughing my balls off if that happened randomly. At this point, I'd probably play along with it. You know what? I probably would too. I'd probably get right next to him and be like, you know what, you're right, and have a conversation and watch him go into a tirade and show up on his channel. Then at the end be like, it's a globe.
Well, the fact is, he probably walked miles down the beach towards isolated. We didn't have other people around.
Well, look how much shit his wife gave him just being on the
I just like
rooftop.
when he got
The neighbors will
frustrated
hear.
and stopped and yelled "fuck" 3 times. Didn't even know what to say.
Just follow him around, agreeing with him uncritically. Yes, you are a prophet of flat Earth, CC. We should all follow you more times.
Should do like a geohashing game where see if we can find the exact spot of
You know
beach
your
where he is.
skin is thicker than that, DP.
Well, that's a side.
At all.
You will not trigger artificial sympathy.
It's so beautiful down here.
It's so beautiful down here, but I just got done
Oh, there you
ranting
go.
and raving and annoying everybody around me. Hey, by the way,
Down here.
DP,
That might
the
be
short
in,
joke started because of you. You brought that on yourself. We just
That's
ran with it.
irrelevant.
If he
No,
had
no,
not
you
started
and me,
them, I
you
would
know.
have done them
Yeah,
anyways.
you improperly classified yourself as a Oompa Loompa, and that's We want you to know there
Nuh-uh.
are classifications.
We're not laughing with you. We're laughing at you. That's what we mean to say.
Oh, well, that's all right then. That makes all the difference.
I'm sure we all have, our shortcomings, none of which you know and can use against us, but
Oh, shady.
DPs can.
Casting
That's my
shade on
shortcoming.
shorter people.
but
I think they make pills for that, for the shortcoming.
I've heard this.
Double
I've never
entendre.
researched it.
That's for the quick coming.
Oh, sorry.
They also make it for the other case that I think CC goes through because that's why he's screaming at the fucking sky all the time. Okay, go ahead.
What?
Where it's paused right now, it reminds me of the Fry from Futurama meme. Like, not sure if.
Yeah.
Ajada Watt's got a valid point. We're all third graders. As
shut
soon
up
as
and-
you share your shortcomings, you will never hear the end of it. True. Absolutely true. We are, I'd say we're 12.
We haven't seen
we're
the end of it
12-year-olds.
because short.
We're like middle school.
I think it's the frame right before he says, "Shut up and take my money." Though that fry scene. Let's extend a
Regina.
handful of cash. Okay, go ahead. I'll be here all night, or until I get
All
tired.
right. Do we want to finish listening to this shit or we want to see what else he goes into?
Yeah, let's watch
right.
it.
I want to go back out.
That sounds.
Shut up.
Come on.
It's like Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Wait, did we just see feet in the sand? Or was that just me?
Wait, all these lineups of shells were done by aliens.
That's what I said earlier.
Absolutely.
I wondered if it was the people that left the beach
At
after
all.
he got there, spelling out help.
Ancient technology.
It's so
I wonder
beautiful
if he
down
did
here.
the shells to try and see if he
I
could
wanna go back
communicate
out.
with the aliens.
Or maybe you put him so he
Come
wouldn't
on.
get lost. He could find his
That's
way back.
Wait, he did say
His
so
wife trying to
beautiful.
pen him in.
Good time. He said so beautiful. Now he's about to rant about nonsense.
Those are.
I don't know. This is a dead video, I guess. It sucks.
I don't know. He's a dead
I had more shit to talk about. Here it is. See, there's a slide down
Just
here.
keep walking, CC. Don't stop.
Come on, you gotta have some
Walking
fun
right
at the
into that
beach,
horizon.
man. Some kind of fun.
Man, he sounds so grumpy. It's such a
Some
beautiful
kind of
scene.
fun.
Just take it in, brother.
You know what? The problem
I
is,
don't
there's a lot of
understand.
fucking garbage around here.
I've never been at the beach and
A
been
lot of
pooping.
people have been coming here in the last
Perhaps there's
4 or
a level
5
of
years. I've
seeming
been
back
noticing
up
a lot of,
in the week
plastic
where
cans and all this other shit that's out there that shouldn't be there, that never was.
Either floating in it.
And that would be the administration that has allowed
Oh, we're getting political now.
elements that have come into this
We're
country.
getting political now. Now, real quick.
Ooh.
Wait, did he just throw shade at immigrants?
Yes, he did, because he's racist. Okay, but here's a quick thing. One, I think he's in New Jersey. Because New Jersey has these huge-ass beaches that are like hundreds of yards before you can get to the water. So he's not on the West Coast because of the waves. He's not on the West Coast because of the beach. He's got to be on the East Coast. And considering that he can't go too far because he might fall off the edge, I'm guessing somewhere in Jersey or Delaware. No place further. Maybe somewhere in Florida, but I don't think so.
No,
No,
that's not
CC, I don't think CC travels very far. He's near his home.
Some people see the world in rose-tinted glasses. CC sees the world in shit-covered glasses. Ain't that the truth?
That live in
You
a
could have
third
convinced
world
me that he
country,
actually
and they
doesn't
have
see
no
the world,
idea
but
what our beliefs are. None.
he reads
Nothing
about
past
it
the curve. Nothing past
on
Right over there is
theonion.com.
Democrat Point. Probably about 4 miles away. Shouldn't be able to see the
Democrat
shoreline.
Point?
now.
Hold up. What do you say, Democrat Point?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah.
There's the
Is that
bridge
like a real
right
thing?
over there.
Hold on,
Shouldn't
hold
be
on,
able
hold
to
on.
see
Yeah. Research time.
Probably about elements that have come into this country that live in a third world country and they have no idea.
Oh, now we're playing Where
What
in
our
the World is
beliefs are.
CC?
Oh,
None.
God, I hate being right. Hold up.
Well, he's in Jersey?
No, it's in New York. He's on Fire Island. Or near Fire Island.
Were you in fact right?
Oh, he's
We're being
he's on
called
Long
Fire
Island. Is what
Island.
he's down by
Looks
Jones
pretty nice.
Beach. So he is in
Long
New
Island.
York. He's not in New Jersey, but he's in New York. He's on Jones Beach, looking this way at Democrat Point.
I said he stays local.
Yeah, he stays local.
He doesn't want to spread chemtrails. And him going to California, please don't insult.
No, I know
California.
for
He
sure it
would
wasn't
never go
California because of the waves and the beach.
doesn't
Our,
believe in
our beaches are
California.
not that fucking wide.
I don't even mean because of the beaches. I just mean CC would never.
Oh no, there's too many Democrats there. He can't go there. So let's see what racist rant he goes on next. Yes, thank you for staying local and not going to Canada where the Canadian Space Advocate would have to jump in your screen and prove you wrong. Yeah, Cygnus Jones, that's what I was guessing too. That's probably right where he's at. I thought Jersey, it was a guess, but I didn't think he'd actually go to Long Island.
Right over
'Cause he hates
there
the
is
city.
Democrat Point.
Instead of terraping
Probably
in
about
Canada,
4
why don't we just
miles
send them
away.
to CC?
Shouldn't be able to see the shoreline of that.
Because it's mutually assured destruction. You send it east, they
There's
send
the
it
bridge right over there. Shouldn't be able to see pretty much, I would say.
Does he
we
realize
gotta get
that
over to
the
the camera
shoreline
right over
and
here,
the
bud.
bridge aren't the same?
No.
I'm not 100% sure on that.
There are other people coming, but it's all right. It's all right. Should I flank smack him? I'm not really quite sure.
Oh, he's going to do some activism.
That the earth is flat?
Please do it. Please make our night.
Please pull it, Mikey.
I'm not sure either. I should get back to home base over here, though.
He won't bet.
Home base. I should get back to home base.
What's it down?
Oh.
Push out, CC. You got this.
We should encourage him in the comments, like, bro,
No, that's
you
not a good look.
totally flat smack people.
That's why we watch.
It's like Stanley Kubrick.
It's a horrifying,
Is he doing this?
horrifying example of what Mr. CC's had to endure.
Probably got.
Okay, now I want to drive down to Long Island.
You
Let's see if I
got
can find him.
say a bluefish. You probably got that, Jeff.
Are you guys familiar with 8 inches per mile squared?
Well, the earth is flat. You know it is.
Oh, yeah, he's flat smacking.
It's flat and stationary.
Oh god, this guy's a fucking weirdo. Let's go. Don't look back.
They didn't want to have anything to do with that conversation at all.
Avoid eye contact. He may take on other forms.
That's a shame.
Bro, you
And that's what I have to put up with, and that's
that
what
was
I've been
like
putting
no,
up with both.
there was no game in that. So much lack of game.
Even Mikey
nice
Smith
guys,
has more
though.
game than that.
You know, just
That was
fishing
impressive.
around.
This is infield training. Like pickup artist.
Hey, there's the plot sweetener for Red.
I mean, I
like, we can come out, we can check out the stars, and teach you how to use all the gear, and then you can hook up with CC and tell him how to
after
do
all
some
these years,
activism properly.
we still have these ridiculous
like
tools
the whole
that
training
just
session.
troll us.
I wish that Flat Earth would blend with the pickup artist
Say
community.
stupid things that make no
And-
sense at all. And it humors
Do you know
me,
what I'm
it
saying?
really
Like, be on the
does.
street
So
corners, like, doing
continue it.
infield
I would
training,
like to
like-
have another 150
and like pick up chicks.
trolls.
That would be impressive.
Maybe
You could
that'll
pick
get
them
my
up with the 8
subs
inches
up
per mile
to like
squared and like
20,000 or something.
I'll show you 8
you know?
inches per mile squared.
Okay.
And then like she just follows you back to the house.
All right, so
You want to proselytize flat Earth, but you can't get the ladies to pay attention. Well, tune in,
Yeah, like
people, because you covered.
so let's talk about the math real quick
Like
that
that
CC
shitty
just
Will
did.
Smith movie, Hitch, but flat Earth.
Yeah, I was doing
Okay,
that.
so here's the math that we just did with
we giving
CC.
you a migraine?
CC
Dan?
said he wished he had 150 more trolls because that would get him subscriptions up to 20,000 subs.
Oh,
He has 5.23K
math?
subs.
yeah, that's not quite there.
Yeah,
I think his beach flat smacking game needs improvement. and
I think
then
he
could
needs to
probably
watch
get there.
Mikey.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
for the
really,
best, he's
does
the
it
guy.
even make a difference? None of us make any money off of YouTube
I did
anymore.
I had a failed.
I never
well,
did
It wasn't failed.
from
I
the
did it, but I
beginning.
just didn't like it enough. Mikey and CC teamed up.
We just
as
want to express
Flirsky
the truth.
and
I mean, we
Puss.
want to spread the truth.
I love it.
I have the
Which
whole
one's
thing
Flirsky
done.
and which
That's
one's
all we
everything,
want to
yeah.
do.
I thought maybe
And that's
you might be
all
too young for
unfortunate.
folks
Well,
to make references.
this is not something I wanted to get into. I never
Is
thought
he
I would
still in
ever,
Dan's
ever,
life?
ever in my life,
Oh,
ever
his
think
CK.
that the earth is flat.
Goes up.
I remember looking
Yeah,
at it
it's
for
not
the
as good as
first
you could pull it
fucking
off.
time, saying to myself, "You're stupid. You're a fucking idiot to
Are
even
you attracted,
consider
CK? Does that
thinking
do
that
it
the
for
Earth
you?
is flat. But
No,
it
no,
is.
oh gosh.
And it's stationary.
Probably
We're
CK,
covered with a
because
dome.
fucking
And that's
hell, it's doing it
before
for me.
I found
That's
God,
all you,
creator.
DP. That's all you.
You know,
Before I was
I know
CK, I
who
used to be CC.
he or she,
so
whoever it may be,
I
is.
Good thing you changed that one.
And I know somebody created all this
That's hilarious.
for us.
That was amazing.
Or is it just all digital? I mean, it just seems so perfect,
They
right?
called me C squared.
You know, when you're out here, it just seems so fucking perfect.
It really does.
I'm still waiting for him to bring up COVID.
It really is.
Oh, he was talking like it's all digital. It should be
Perfect about
like
it.
it's all digital.
Salt inside the water, so you can't drink it and travel and go to places.
No
Go to the
places because
barrier.
it's salt water.
Wait. Did
Yeah,
he
yeah.
just say that the ocean is too toxic, and it's just perfectly coincidental like that,
Yes.
so that we can't go and see the barrier?
So
I believe
yes,
he did.
that's
Yeah.
what he was saying. He was
That's
basically
basically
saying
what
it's
he
salt
said.
water, so we can't drink it. So therefore, we can't travel to the barrier. Now, besides the point that modern ships have salination plants that create steam, separates the water from the salt from the water, and then can recondenses it in the fresh water to be used in showers and drinking and stuff like that. Besides that actually being a real thing, he's absolutely right. The salt water is toxic. That's all he got right in that whole comment.
Yeah.
Well, seawater freezes at a lower temperature than fresh water, so that would be a benefit to get to a place that had to be free of water in cold weather.
True. However,
True.
they would actually have to make the trip to start with. And here's the funny thing is, last time I checked, we had planes. Why do you need to use a boat to get there?
Yeah, well, he clearly lives in the year 1760.
Again,
Okay.
allegedly.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
boats
right. The great
for planes,
everything
they're for
stopped
boats
in
are the only way of transportation.
everything stopped in 1885. I forgot. All science ended at 1885.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fuck the Wright brothers.
All the good science.
Fuck them.
You mean the wrong brothers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
there
so
we go.
so we
All
have
right.
the firmament.
Yeah, fuck
We
them.
have toxic salt water prevents us from traveling by boat. We have chemtrails. We have the Earth is flat. We have I looked into it and thought it was stupid. Am I missing anything?
Don't forget,
Flat
forget the
smack, you
immigrants.
forgot-
Oh,
yeah.
flat smack. What was that? What was that, DP?
They took our jobs.
They took our germs.
Oh, that's right, germs.
immigrants.
He didn't bring up COVID yet or the jab, but he's talking about germs
Yeah.
and trash. And well, he is talking about immigrants. That's not usually on my Flurf bingo card per se, but I might have to add it to it.
He's thrown us a curveball today, is what he's done.
Perfect atmosphere
Corner of the room filled up with
where you can only get to a certain height. And then you have to back down. I mean, don't you see what all of this is?
Like you're literally, you see how the horizon cuts off perfectly.
It's almost
across
like
the
our
sky?
fantasy.
Yeah, I guess
you know?
why.
Okay, if this is CC's fantasy, I really got to question his love life. But besides that, let's just. Oh God! All right, I want to bring up one thing about CC that just makes me wonder. He honestly, I mean, we can all agree he honestly believes this, right? That's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
He just talked about not making money or anything else like that. Now, why don't you think he makes money? He has the views, he has the length of videos, and he has the subs. Why don't you think he's monetized yet?
Oh, Mr. Carter. Mr. Carter.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Because all the Flurfs live in their mommy's basement and don't have jobs?
Maybe. But I think I got one more for you. because every conspiracy leads to the end result, right? The last boogeyman that everyone talks about. And they control all the money, all the banks. You want to bet CC doesn't have a bank account or does not trust the digital realm to direct deposit?
Are you saying he has a mattress full of cash?
I'm saying yes. Well, if he has cash, then yes, that's where it is. He probably gets a paper check. He goes to the bank it's drawn off of, shows his ID, cashes in, stuffs his mattress.
Or buries it in the backyard.
I think we should go visit Westchester County real quick. For no specific.
I don't agree with that. I think he separates his
like
world.
Ron Swanson. I think
There's
that's
things he
heavily
does that he
gold.
will refuse to equate to technology and globe Earth. He just accepts those, and the rest is shite.
Yes. 1880s. The world
He does-
stopped at the
I
Great
believe he
Reset.
probably
Everything
has
is make-believe after that.
The Great Reset.
His wife seems too smart for that.
The month
Wesley, I got a nice little conspiracy saying that he's no longer married because she got tired of
I
his
can
shit.
100% guarantee.
Imagine leaving Cece. Wow.
As many times as she's yelled at him for
I thought
his
the video of his
bullshit.
wife. I thought the video of his wife saying, enough of that shit already, and walking by him in the kitchen.
And then calls him an idiot.
Yeah.
So good. She's a celebrity. She's more of a celebrity than he is.
That poor woman.
So
We get her
CK,
flowers
he's free.
and shit.
Available.
When was the last time he actually did a video from his kitchen? Maybe she's kicked him out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Like that, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
when
what I
was
think is that he had to get a different place.
When was the last
For the
time he did
longest
a video
time.
for inside a house?
Was that
The longest time I thought, go ahead, Cece.
No,
CK,
no.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Hey, here's CC now. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to go check my closet real quick. So,
CC squared in my head now.
Matchmaker, but I'm good on the CC. I mean, Dan's a better CC than the actual CC.
I'm going to go
so-
have to check my closet real
Dan,
quick. So,
yeah.
I don't
I'll
know.
be right back.
I don't know. Where you?
Shots fired.
We need to investigate that. I think we need a CC off.
Fucking perfect. I can
Yeah,
pull a
for time.
sand crab out right now.
Yeah.
I'll host it.
Research.
Let me show
You're
you.
gonna pull a sand crab out.
Just pull one out.
CC has crabs. Why is this happening?
Yeah, just wait until the one
So
out.
it's his car.
This is what's
Come on,
walking
CC.
underneath you at the beach.
Yo, that's close.
CC. CC. If I believe anybody can get crabs live on camera, I believe it's you.
Come on, CC, let's see the shirt. I want to see how close I am. I think I'm missing some colored flowers.
You got some blue flowers.
Crap have a standard.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I'm going to try another one. Hold on.
Why is he digging for crabs?
Get those crabs. He really wants crabs.
He already admitted that this video is trash.
He wants to prove it's too perfect that there shouldn't be crabs there. That was
I joined at the wrong time.
CIA. Crab Intelligence Agency. It's too limited. The Crustacean Intelligence Agency.
Yeah, this is my anticipation is like when is this gonna happen? Like,
I
he
want
needs
to
to
be
pull
on
out
a
a fucking
sand
crab now.
crab mission. They call them sand fleas, actually.
Does that he
I
knows
call
he's
them
gonna have to include you in the title of the video?
Trying to get stand.
Well, no, I guess they call them sand fleas, but so like they're not even like they're just fucking giant insects.
Yeah. With the
He has like no net. He's just digging with his hands.
crazy man digging in the sand at this moment.
I'm surprised I couldn't
Where's
find
his
it. They were all over the
sandcastle?
place the other day. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
Look at that. Look at that.
But you see my point, though? I mean, it's just such a perfect...
Perfect evidence right there. Did you see how desperate that fucking water was to find its level? Did you see that shit?
Surprise! You think this is spinning in
Look at
space.
this perfectly flat wave.
When
He
the
is now
atmospheric
Oh my god, Dan.
Oh god.
cover, stand this
Yeah.
on your head
Oh,
of your
he has the exact
fucking
shirt.
mind. It's
Get the
impossible.
fuck out of here.
Hang on.
I cannot believe
You're looking
Amazon
at it.
delivers in
Physically, it
15
is
minutes
just
now. That's impressive.
impossible.
Yeah, you
Now I'm
look like
starting
a-
to think this isn't.
Don't
We're not
match.
talking to Dan at all. This is fucking Max, and he's hacked in.
Absolutely absurd to think that you
Listen,
do.
Dan's been planning for this video. for
This
years.
is
Oh my
literally
god,
the
is this
same
my
fucking
sad
shirt.
Oh,
my
my
God.
goodness. I'm
Amazing.
dying. I wrote in the
I'm not even
chat
mad.
that Dan
Oh,
needed
Christ.
this
Now
shirt,
show us
and
your
he went back
cracks.
and got it.
I can no longer differentiate between the two.
Wait.
Wait, which one's the stunt double? Fuck.
I can't even believe
Listen,
it.
one
How
has
fast did you
crabs
put that
and
shirt on
one
when you found it? You're like,
doesn't.
oh my god, they're gonna lose their fucking minds.
One,
Dan just lost 30
Okay.
IQ points.
one protects us from STDs, and one is digging in the sand for them.
Yeah, my boner is so confused right now.
Wait, I thought Cece protects you from STDs.
Look, I did not expect this to take a turn like this, but fuck me if
One
this isn't
smart and the
perfect.
other one is yelling at the ocean.
For it.
Dude, I'm
Not even
wearing
mad.
I'm gonna drive down Long Island tomorrow. I swear to God. I'm going down to Jones
Wait,
Beach. I'm
yeah.
gonna put on this
Reproduce
shirt.
this
I'm gonna put on
video.
the wig. I'm gonna sweat my
Oh my
ass
God,
off
please.
until I find CC on the beach.
Are you going
Oh
to
my
dig
God.
in the sand for crabs too and record it? We want to know.
No,
Dude, then you
Dude.
guys can do that like slow motion run in the beach where you like run up
with
to
their
each
arms
other and
out
give
and then
yourself
give each other a
big
hug.
hug. Yeah.
Dan was in the Navy. Crabs are probably a given.
Dude, I will
Man,
meet
if
you.
you-
I will meet you there, dude. If
Dude,
you do that,
If
I'll
that
meet you there.
happens, you have to quit the internet. That's got to be your last video.
Look,
you can't.
I
stop it.
have 15 different fucking Hawaiian shirts because I've always worn them, and that's what like my daughter likes picking them out. I get them. I wear them to work because fuck it, I don't deal with customers, so no one gives a shit. And I won't wear them to work on. I only have one winter Hawaiian shirt, which is basically Santa and palm trees, and I wear that for the Christmas party. But everyone knows me as wearing Hawaiian shirts because it's fucking funny, and I'm from California. I've always worn Hawaiian shirts. The fact that out of the 15 that I own, I happen to have this exact same one that I got for my birthday last year because I actually had to take the tags off it before I put it on for the stream. How fucking crazy is this?
That's so
This is
awesome,
why
dude.
you show
I'm
up to this
just- I
channel
can't
right
believe it.
here for this stupidity.
Live on this
CC's good at photographing
stupid
himself,
ball.
though.
This
Know how to get
stupid
the
ball.
sun.
And that's what yeah, that's right. I'm calling it a
Amazing
stupid.
walks.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
that.
right.
Look at that. Look at that.
All right, it's a stupid fucking ball.
And
You
by the
think
way,
you
Mike,
live on.
you should note
This
CC's
fantasy
multiple
fucking
angles.
Walt Disney
Yeah,
World
I-
motherfucking thing.
Yeah.
It's
And,
bullshit.
and with no
All of
Why is
it.
it
with
so
no
mad?
motion fatigue.
He said
What?
it. He said the
Stationary.
thing.
Oh, it's
It is
not the
not
same
this.
shirt.
Bullshit.
Wait, what did he say?
It's bullshit.
He said the
Meanwhile,
thing.
they're
bullshit.
controlling the
Go
weather.
back like 30 seconds.
It's bullshit.
Let's talk about Texas. Why
Yeah,
in the
Texas.
world
Yeah, here we go.
would
Nice.
you ever
Got it.
build or have a camp near a flood zone
Can we get ones in the chat
Why?
if Dan wore it better?
and have these innocent children
I'll respond
camping
now, yeah.
in a
Immediately.
flood zone?
Does CC understand that
Why
there
would
are
they
things
ever do
besides floods
Don't you
everywhere in
see
the
how
world?
everything
and
is
almost every
planned?
place there's some potential disaster around the corner.
Oh,
Mhm.
God.
Why would you
No,
have
he
a
doesn't.
kid in Texas?
But it's all government run. Like the weather is government. Like you see a cloud in the sky, that's the government.
So
You feel a light breeze on the beach, that's the government.
this is actually the next
I would like to
STD
quickly
report,
ask
hit
him
me
to be
today.
honest with you.
on his channel what a CC approved zone is. I can move there.
This,
We could help CC out. He's so concerned about chemtrails, right? He could totally like rig up his tripod for 1,000 with some copper pipes and some fucking crystals and shit, and turn it into a cloudbuster, and then he'd be clear everywhere he went.
don't forget the
Right.
handkerchief with apple cider vinegar.
Yes,
my
yes,
God.
yes, yes.
So
Sorry, I figured that without saying that's on me.
So here's the funny thing. Like he's claiming that this is planned and that the camping desk because it was a flood zone. Like, and this is actually gonna be the next week's STD report, because this is running rampant all over X and stuff like that about this It's either a direct energy weapon that created the storm, or it's cloud seeding or all this other shit. So A, no one's actually tested the soil to find out where all these toxins are that are being sprayed. B, the chemicals they think we're spraying does not actually aerosol to that extent to where it would actually collect and fall to the ground. And C, Ben Knoll, who is this awesome meteorologist in New Zealand, who actually does a lot of weather for the area that CC and I live in, because he used to live here, talked about that it was this confluence of, you know, two weather systems with another system acting as a block. And you can actually see it on the map of where the humidity and the precipitation consolidated into one little highly pink blob over the area that created the flooding. But no, it's HARP. It's energy waves.
Wait,
it's
though,
radar.
take a
It's
step
what the
back,
fuck
though.
ever.
Why are they? What's the motivation for the seeding? Is Texas under extreme drought right now? I heard the ground was saturated, which helped
Yes.
the flooding be worse than it normally would have
Well,
been.
because it's been raining there for like a better part of a week.
But what's their reason for then the cloud seeding then?
Population control.
Yeah, I guess.
Jesus.
When you figure it out, let me know, and I'll be happy to debunk it. Because I haven't figured out why they do it.
They want us
to poison us, to
want
block out the
it's mind
sun.
control.
That's the only thing I
They're
come up
giving
with.
us. They're making us blind to what's really happening. They're making us use less percentage of our brain or some nonsense like that, I think.
And that
Seriously, it's
same
wacky.
disaster happens under, I won't get political, let's just say an alternate administration, blame it on them.
Right.
But now it's still the government, even though the government now is them for the most part.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Probably couldn't have said it at all.
Wait, I think I got too many buttons. Oh, you know what? I just noticed. CC's wearing a polo shirt because he's CC and he has dad clothes, and mine's a full button. That's the difference.
Oh.
I know if you have a
Uh,
polo matching.
I mean, it's the same freaking pattern, so.
So
he bought a
So much so he
knockoff.
bought
Convenient.
No
They
one
won't
would have
see that.
noticed had you not said
So,
that.
so the dad polo
Yeah,
shirts
he has
that
more blue
CC
in his
owns,
shirt.
I actually own 3 of them, and I wear them because I go umpire and I wear them over my
Of
padding.
course you do.
That's the only time I wear polo shirts, because I'm willing to bet CC and I are probably near the same age, at least within a decade. And I refuse to dress like a dad. And CC only dresses like a dad. He only wears dad golf polo shirts from like Kohl's.
Well, he lives in New York, so I mean that's.
He carries a briefcase.
I live in New York.
wears
Fuck you,
carries
Mike.
everywhere.
Yeah. I know, but you're
I believe it's
listen,
pronounced Westchester County.
You can take
Okay.
the boy out of California, but you can't take the California.
Okay,
out of
fair point. Yeah, I'm not from here.
I believe it's pronounced Bowie.
boy.
Look, I also used to have a skater cut where we were shaved on the heads and had long hair on top. So that didn't last long until I went
Nice.
into the Navy. So they got rid of that.
My brother had that haircut. My oldest brother.
Well, I am older than you, Mike. So yeah, I'm probably the same age as your brother or near it.
He's 1980. He was.
Oh
born.
shit, I'm older than your brother.
Let's see how insensitive CC turns the death of poor children.
Yes, let's see. Okay.
Let's find out.
Okay, get your bingo cards ready, and you got to tell me who gets the first bingo.
Yeah.
Yes, people are sacked.
Actually, wait a minute. DP and Mike, we need to make a bingo card generator. I know MC Tune has one, but we got to make one of our own because the center space has to be the Derp Avengers logo.
Oh, I love it. I love
Let's do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Lindsay says he's 62, and Lindsay is 62. Well, I'm 50, so okay, I was off by 2 years.
But Lindsay is CC.
I'm the same age as
Misinterpreting.
I was born in
trying
75, so
to
I'm the
match
same
up
age as
with it?
Mikey. Which
Will the real CC please stand up?
sure, you want to see if the
I
carpets match the drapes or what? I mean,
Sacrifice.
Checking the butthole for fingerprints.
Sometimes.
Well, it is 1
You
a.m.
can never prove that
Yeah,
anyway.
there you go.
Oh, I bet you want me to say the. What was that? Something that happened in Connecticut?
say
Oh, I don't know. Was the guy laughing who lost his daughter during that CNN interview?
Oh, stop. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Say
but
it, you
don't worry
fuck.
about that. That was
Say it.
real.
Say it. It starts with an S. It's 2 words. The second word starts with an H. Say it, you fuckhead.
Yeah. He can't. He knows he
Say
can't,
it.
though. He knows he's not going to.
Say it.
I think it's one word. But,
Don't be a bitch. Come on, CC. Say it.
Sexual healing?
Say it.
Up! I didn't say anything. No.
You pussy.
Fuck you.
Chewing a
you guys are
pen.
vaping
Bad
at
for
the
your
same
soul.
I'm so angry.
I wish
You're
you guys
fat.
were here to
Like,
see this.
The one conspiracy
Wait,
that
wait,
will
wait. Was that
trigger
on
me
purpose?
is Sandy
Wait,
Hook.
Stop. Was that on purpose? Dan?
What's that?
What a
Did you
piece of
toke
shit.
at the same time that Cece did on purpose?
Did I what?
My brain just fucking exploded. Cece and Dan were literally doing the exact same move, dressed exactly the same at the exact same time.
Well,
All right.
Dan sees
All right. New
stunt double, so
conspiracy.
he's got to mimic him.
I'm so sad.
New
I'm
conspiracy.
so sad that Dan's in on it. I'm so sad.
This
now.
can
Yeah, Dan.
go ahead.
Dan is CC.
No, I'm not.
Until I see them side by side.
If I had 5,
At the same
yes,
place at the
I'm
same
CC, and I'm proving that bullshit gets you 5,000 subs, and non-bullshit gets you a 180 subs.
Yeah, there you
When's
go.
the last time you've been on Interstate 15, Dan? If you are the real Dan.
Actually, I was on Interstate 15 2 years ago, and I'll be on Interstate 15 in about a month. Because I'm going to go visit my sister and go hang out in California because I need to get self-centered and purge myself, detoxify myself of all this flurf bullshit, and go spend some time in with my feet in the sand and watch some real waves, not these boat wakes we got on the Atlantic Ocean.
Hey,
You
we
guys
have
notice all
good
the
waves.
word salad coming out of Dan with air quotes?
Yeah. I just hear
Just saying.
deflection and anger.
Yeah,
Look,
perspective.
If there's one conspiracy that pisses me off,
and
and if you guys don't know this, here's a quick story: it's Sandy Hook. Because A, I'm a parent. B, they were one of our customers. I'd been to the school. It wasn't being used for storage. It wasn't all these other stupid shit that people come up with. They actually had a Veterans Day thing there where a captain in the U.S. Navy was actually taking a picture with his daughter because he was there to give some kind of presentation for Veterans Day. Sandy Hook was real. They were our customers. I had to go there before it got shut up and after it got shut up to remove the equipment. Guess what? It's fucking real. And nothing pisses me off more than to hear
And it
someone say,
happened-
oh, they're all actors. That's like, Vice did an article on this and did.
It's like saying the challenge. It's the Challenger thing. It's like they just reused it for this.
And it gets worse. So here's the thing. Vice did an article that one of the survivors from Parkland High School in Florida, right? His dad listened to Alex Jones so
close to
much,
me.
he swore his own son was a crisis actor and it didn't happen. Explain that shit to me as a
No.
parent.
Father of the Year.
Oh my God.
It's nuts. These people don't function. They don't understand things at all.
Yeah, there's lines
That's my
in Crazy
explanation.
where it becomes just completely indefensible. There's nothing you can say after that. It's just stupid and evil combined. I live very close to Parkland, so my kid was affected by it because she was in school at the time.
Yeah, it's weird because I mean, Sandy Hook was like, I mean, it's in Connecticut. I mean, it's literally his neighbor.
It is less than an hour
for
from
him
me.
to be saying,
It's in Newtown, Connecticut, which is
Didn't
right outside
Sandy Hook-
Danbury, which is one of our areas that we cover.
Wasn't it just 20, well, was it like 20 years ago,
Yeah.
right? It's that long ago
Yeah.
already?
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
I think or I don't know if it's 20 yet or not. Hold on, let me see. 2012. So it was 12 years ago.
oh, like, yeah.
There was one that was 20 years ago. I forget
Even
which
when,
one
like,
it is, but there was one that was done.
even when it was
Columbine?
well, there's Columbine, and when that happened, and like I don't know, I think I was in 6th or 7th grade. even though I wasn't in Colorado at the time, our school started having a lot of like school shooting drills and talks. We were getting a lot of bomb threats during that time. I don't know, Mike, you might be able to.
Yeah, we got bomb threats at our school too. Like it was like the cool
Yeah,
thing to do.
we went through the same thing right after Columbine.
And they fenced everything off. As a parent trying to pick up your kid, gates are locked. I
Uh-huh.
mean, weekends, the whole place is on lockdown.
So
there's one year that prom was going to get shut down because of a bomb threat, but then that was cleared up. But like still, like they were going to shut down prom.
So two things for you.
Just
Columbine
reading
was
too far
actually
here.
25 years ago, 26 years ago this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because I've been out of high school for 20 years and I was still in school, so that would make sense. Yeah.
So here's something
You're
that
swinging too
I
loudly
find
from
highly disturbing.
infantile humor to serious things.
So
Yeah.
my daughter's 14 going into high school.
Guys,
Her high school in her town just recently passed a tax increase for people for a $2 million augmentation to the brand new building that the middle school and high school are in, because they share a building. It's not a very big town. She's going to have like maybe 125 people in her graduating class. I had over 900 in my graduating class, but that's beside the point. They're adding bulletproof windows to the front, metal detectors, and also like what they call a man trap between the two. That when someone comes in, they get stuck in this man trap and they have to be let into both things. And there's going to be a metal detector in the middle of them. That's what they're doing with their tax money, and they're increasing the tax. That's stupid.
Wow.
Why does that have to happen in this day and age? Why? I don't get it. And as a parent, it pisses me off.
Me either. You should look up when the
Well-
last school shooting was in Australia.
There hasn't been one. I
Everybody
don't
feels
think.
they need to do something. And,
Yeah,
and the something
you
is going to
won't
be.
find a search result.
Wow.
There was one recently, though. It was either Sweden or someplace where you would have never expected it. They had a mass school shooting, which I think was their first.
That was a while back. It definitely happened as well. Yeah.
Well, Norway had one, 15 years ago or whatever. School-age kids at a camp or something. It wasn't necessarily a school shooting.
I'm thinking of one very recently that was kind of like depressing because, okay, now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I heard about it too, but I just don't remember where.
Cygnus said my school is one of the first to have a smoking section. That's what we should be doing with schools. That's nuts. Let's see. Anything else that's in here I want to bring up real quick? Yeah, never had to worry about high school shootings in my time either. Yeah. All right, let's see what other bullshit we
Get
have.
back to the silly side.
We have 2 minutes left, so let's see if he goes on a tirade at the end like he normally does before he says, "Thank you for letting me be part of your life."
Well, can he squeeze
Just
another
fucking
conspiracy
gorgeous.
topic?
Will he say it happily or shittily?
Wait a minute, is he done digging for crabs? That was so short.
Yeah.
I think he is.
I was hoping he'd get
He's
crabs.
got no crabs.
That's
No
upsetting.
crabs
No.
required.
I was here for the crabs, but whatever.
All right, so I can close WebMD now. Okay, cool.
I wish you guys were here to see this. It's just.
I wish I was there
just
too,
fucking
CC.
gorgeous.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Looks like he's about to get very
Perfect zoom on the barge.
Keep looking at the.
Oh, Christ,
I'm
I've
looking
tried.
at Dan and I'm expecting him to talk, and I'm like, holy shit, this other guy's talking.
He has a perfect zoom on the barge. You want to know why he didn't zoom it previously? Because it was under the horizon, and now it's probably closer, which is why he'll now zoom in on it. You want to bet?
It's so honest. His reporting is top notch. It's very honest,
Mm-hmm.
trustworthy.
I have some people coming over. They're going to annoy me, and
They're going to know you because he's a
Police.
Glober, because they're all Globers, and they're all perpetuating the lie, even the 2-year-old that's in the same family.
They're doing that Glober walk. Like
I don't
they're
think I should
some
put it in the
guy.
video because it's.
Dude, I wish I would have watched this first. I would have started with the shirt. I would have set up a fan so the hair would blow.
It's
Yeah, you
like
could have set
4 or
this all
5
up.
kids
Made a
there
whole
too,
production.
so,
I missed.
We, we can see it. We can see in the video behind you. You already did all that shit. Jake.
There's a nice one. Oh, I know, but they're.
Hey, at least you're keeping your shirt on and you're not with a gold chain and bathrobe. So at
Don't
least
tempt me.
Hang on, the night is young.
It's only 1 a.m.
It's like 4 or 5
There's
super
another
chats.
one. That's good. Can you see all of it? Do you see this?
We're back to
These
chemtrails.
are
Full circle.
manipulated flags.
I was just yelling at the
These
sky.
are
Look,
fake
there's a brand new one being
flags.
started.
All of it.
Look, right there.
Oh my god,
They're
there's an X
covering up
there. What does that
everything.
mean?
They're covering up
There's one on the
everything.
right too.
They're blocking out the sun.
And they're controlling the weather. They've been doing this for
Manipulated
50
clouds. That's a new one
fucking
for me.
years now.
They're controlling the weather. It looks like they're doing an excellent job. It looks beautiful.
Probably longer than
Yeah,
that.
it looks great.
Ever since they can get those fucking things up in the sky, why wouldn't they?
Did he just say get those fucking things up in the sky? Why wouldn't they? Like, oh, we can get planes in the sky. Why wouldn't we poison it? That makes That's
Yeah.
why planes were invented, was to block out the sun and poison people, not for transportation, not for anything else,
Transporting.
but to poison people.
Yep. Sounds like a solid.
That's what the
solid
Wright
theory.
brothers wanted.
That's what
How
I've
can we
always
poison
heard.
people the best? Make a plane. That's all they wanted.
Yeah, they're like,
God.
how can we do mass population control? We could fly.
The best part is none of these idiots understand that the antidote for all the mind control shit is in the vaccinations.
I understand why CC is divorced.
Don't give me the next one where I'm going to be talking about like what it takes to put a 5G transmitter in your body that everyone thinks that we all got injected with Wi-Fi routers.
Nanobots.
Yeah, nanobots.
They're in my blood.
So people, we'll finish this. It's only got 30 seconds left, but it's only got 10 seconds left. But I'll come back to that. Let's listen to the last sign off, and then we'll go to something else here real quick.
I'm really hoping he gets crabs.
Here they are.
Holding out for that.
Thank you for subbing. Thank you for viewing my videos, and let me be a part of your life.
Being a part of your life.
He always
Like,
sounds so
even when he
pissed
says
off when he
goodbye.
says it.
Yeah, he's just like, thanks for being part of your life. Whatever.
Wait for it.
All right. Here they are.
Here they are.
Thank you for subbing.
Here they are. They're 100 yards away, but here
it's
they
probably
are, and I got to
the-
sign off before people think I'm fucking nuts.
Too late.
See, like, for instance, I already did that one, but I can't find the dog toy. But, like, I have a dog toy of a sun and an earth globe. They're teaching our dogs that the earth is a globe. They're trying to brainwash our dogs because my dog can run across the schoolyard and she doesn't disappear over curvature and she's real low to the ground. But I bet you that this dog right here knows it's flat.
My dog taught me how to play checkers.
Fuck me. These people give me a headache beyond belief.
Imagine your CC's wife. Want to go out to dinner? You tell him to shut the F up about his stupid derp. And then you're sitting there waiting for your nice lobster, something from
Crabs.
and she's given the pager, and then she shows it to him, and he freaks out about the technology and the man, and they're tracking you. And no wonder the fucking guy, like, oh my god,
dude! I think the two best CC videos.
How much do we think CC can?
Everything's a problem for him.
The two best CC videos is the one where and this is the one I was going to recreate, was when he's sitting there and he shows this fucking like pumpkin and he's like, now when I was young, this isn't the scale, but they told me that the solar system was stationary. Well, yeah, because you're a fucking child. When you get older, you can learn past that, but whatever. And his wife goes by and says, oh, I don't have time for this bullshit. We're supposed to be leaving, right? That's number one funny.
I'm hungry and I'm cold.
Number two funny is when he's on the roof taking a picture of the moon and he starts saying shit and his wife is like, would you shut up and go inside because the neighbors are going to hear you? Two best CC videos ever.
That's when I knew something was up. Because wouldn't you take that first video down If wifey told you to stop, you
No.
know, stop derping in the kitchen.
You would think. You would
No.
think. Hold
As
on.
far as
Hold
I
on.
know,
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
video
wait,
is
wait,
still
wait,
up.
wait, wait. Let's go back to this. Am I still sharing? Yes, I'm still sharing. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the CC's channel. Let's find his shorts and the short video, not his actual shorts. And let's find out how many views he has on the wife.
Oh.
On the wife calls him an asshole, basically.
Wouldn't you take that down, right? I mean, that's kind of embarrassing.
256,000 views.
For good reason.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be.
Yep.
DP
well,
debunked
same
in
day.
your KFC bucket. I'm dying.
Mr. Bucket.
This is not to scale, of course. When I grew up, the solar
He knows his
system
wife
was
is right there.
stationary.
All right, honey, come on.
The sun was standing.
Would you stop this bullshit?
The disappointment on his face, like that is just defeated.
Wait.
Oh, what up, Blacklight?
Wait.
We've had it all morning, and I'm just
Hey,
freezing.
y'all.
Don't post that, though.
Come over to my screen. I don't know what it is.
Good morning,
But
good
the way
evening,
she
good
said it,
afternoon,
like,
wherever you may
times
be.
this bullshit. You know, she's like said that about 100,000 times.
Oh my God.
It's so good. What the fuck?
Oh my God. What is this?
Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, he's on the ISS.
Y'all ain't even,
What is this?
y'all ain't even listening to me. I've been talking the whole time.
Oh my God, he has no
Are you
shirt
doing
on.
your sauna cover? What is this?
What is happening?
All right, I'm gonna need a minute.
Hey, look, there's
my
some water
God.
curving out of his mouth.
I don't know what that was,
Uh-oh.
but his hair's magnificent
Well,
underwater.
he just said the secrets of all the
Dan,
universe, but
yeah,
he's
can you
underwater.
repeat that? Can you actually recreate that
Oh, I
underwater with
absolutely
your
could.
wig?
That would be
All I'm
amazing.
saying
I'll
is
even
that
hold up
that
a
water
sign that
was so
says
damn
space
black.
is fake.
Oh my
I
god!
think
Oh my god!
Mike will be
No,
there
no,
to
no!
record
Go-
it.
No, no!
Yeah,
Go back!
dude,
Go
I'll be
back!
your
Go back!
cameraman.
Go back! Go back! Go back! Down, down, down. Yeah, baby.
This one?
Oh yeah.
He's
No!
seen a
Feet
giraffe.
Lower, lower to the left.
to the
What
feet.
the- oh, it's, oh, God.
No,
Relax.
no! Underneath that.
Oh,
That's
DP.
not how you say
Fucking
no,
DP
DP.
and a goddamn giraffe.
No, not narrow.
Okay, short strokes, DP, hurry up.
They're happy.
The fucking giraffe.
Are you done
Now
yet,
he's yelling at
DP?
giraffes. Here
Grab
we
your
go.
sock.
Hang on, hang on.
DP loves the idea of an 18-inch tongue, even though he only needs about, the giraffe wouldn't need 17 inches of it. Oh, DP's in short strokes now.
He's playing with some balls.
Yeah, he's hiding himself now.
DP was in short strokes on that one.
Oh, man.
Bullshit.
I was waiting for him to stand and be like, this is all bullshit, and just walks
what
off.
was the one?
I'll be right back, you guys.
Where was the one where his wife goes ape shit?
It's an actual video. It's the perfect circle. It's the moon
This
one.
one?
Yeah, that one. I think it's that either that one or the one you just were hovering over. I forget.
I think it's this
I
one.
know it's one of those.
Yes, on the balcony, Cygnus. Listen closely. This might not be it.
I felt like he was talking a lot more
Yeah.
in the video.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There was
Is it the blue one? Or is it dark?
Yeah, it was dark.
well,
when you
it
did
was it had to been from over a year ago because they did it Industrial Nerd did it for his top left.
I wish we redid top left now. There's so much good stuff in the last couple months.
It might be that one. Hold on.
Wait till next year.
The moon talking at Mikey. Oh God, I love that.
Dude, that's gold.
Yeah, that
Moonworms.
Is it this one?
The moon.
Definitely getting a
A moon's talking to me, eh?
I did a video
here
for
it
that,
is.
but I kept it private. Not
Here it
private,
is.
but not published.
I think this is it.
Yeah, I think this one is.
Look how clear that is. So good.
That was focused in on the.
So in focus.
That was a thumb pick. I was focusing on the mood.
You know, I bet he watches the same guy Mikey does. That's my guess.
Oh my god, what's he doing? Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm disturbed. Yeah, he was just like, and like, Oh, he's focusing. I guess zooming in.
Almost.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
shit. Almost.
Good shot.
There you go. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was fucking gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Keep it still there, CC. Bam. There you go.
You've got this.
I wonder if he's going to see any moonworms.
I was just
The
about to
squigglies?
say that.
It's chilly out here, guys.
It's not a physical object, though, you guys.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
plasma.
But if it were a squig, it would be a squiggly if it was real. It's a hologram squiggly.
Starburst.
Moon nipples.
Moon nipples.
I love that moon nipple.
Yeah, it's just looking right at us.
Moon titties. Okay, sorry.
Somebody smuggling raisins.
Nope, it's not that one. I don't.
Damn.
Where the fuck is Industrial Nerd when I
The
need him?
audience
There's
is just
no
here
way he
for moon
deleted.
titties.
I'm sorry, did you say titties?
Yeah, I
Did
think
you
I heard
what you
titties.
I feel we
Titties.
cheated on that one. There was nothing. There was no punchline or anything.
Regina.
There's always.
Ooh.
Thank you.
How about
Ah, God, I
Wait,
love
wait.
that.
DK, what did you say?
Regina.
It's just anatomy,
That'll
guys.
keep
It's
me
just
going for
anatomy.
another
Oh, wait.
hour.
Regina. What kind of fucking idiots name their city that? Why can't they just call it Regina like the rest of everyone in the whole world?
Yeah, literally the whole world.
That was back in the old days.
They're trolling.
But I don't see it.
Hey, Spinny, be more American.
No reflection at all
There's
from the
Blue Ball,
sun.
Pennsylvania,
No
which is
sparkles.
very near Intercourse, Pennsylvania, which is very near,
Yeah,
near
it's a deal
Virginville,
on life,
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
And I shit you not with all three of those because I live in Berks County.
I 100% believe that.
The Virginville, PA sign has been stolen over 50 times in its lifetime.
I believe it.
You think there's flat earthers that actually look for like Flat Earth Avenue and like plan their entire real estate efforts to try and get on that street and stuff?
I mean,
How about that?
probably. I would say yeah.
But
Well,
it's
he's
hard
not
to
like
make
the
real
real
estate
Virginville,
really.
take a left turn in Blue Ball. It's way before you get to Intercourse.
It's like in Colorado, the 420 mile marker on I-70 constantly gets stolen all the time.
Well, we have in Michigan, it's exit 69. It's Big Beaver Road.
That is fantastic.
That's fantastic.
That was not planned. It was only circumstantial. I swear. Yeah, right.
I'm thinking CC got confused and he's trying to zoom in on the moon and doesn't realize he's actually looking at, fucking Jupiter.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit.
That was pretty good, Jack. That was pretty good.
Okay, I'm going to have to ask Industrial Nerd next time I see him.
Mike, please play It's Magic Land, please.
That's Magic Land.
I have all the viewers left the stream up to this point.
I think they all
Mike
did.
ever checked his mail?
Is anybody
Okay,
still
I
here?
know.
Oh, there's still 32 people here watching this. So,
Mike,
Yeah,
a few
here.
months ago, I sent you a compressed zip with like 40 MP3s in it, and then 40 waves of the same thing. It was nothing but CC, all sound clips.
Oh, send it to
Oh
me,
my
please.
God.
I need to up my soundboard.
I will.
Oh my God.
And listen, I took the
Zoom
time
in
to
on
sample
something
all
on Google
these in my
Maps.
machina and
That's
to
about
clean them up
25
and to
miles long.
normalize them all.
You can
They're
only
very
see
good.
it for about,
Wait, where did you send it?
I don't know, maybe
And
100
typical
miles.
Mike is
Tell it
just
to a guy
going,
who
yeah,
doesn't check his
fuck
email.
you.
But there's no way you can zoom in on something like
I'll
this.
try. Hey, hold on,
He's
pause
probably
it real
gone to
quick,
the
real
old
quick.
email.
Or actually, you have to go back. Where the hell are the stars?
I mean, really?
Does he really
Oh my
expect
God.
us to believe this is a real fucking video?
Good question. Where are the
Are you guys
stars?
seeing this?
Look at that.
I'm nuts.
I mean, come on.
It's like a hand.
God.
It's not like
No.
How did he
It's like a
forget to do
hand
this in editing?
It was a URL,
There's not
Mike. It
even
won't be like the attached file.
If-
It was if you just search for my name and the URL.
If anyone has,
Yeah. Oh, right.
Oh my God. Not one.
if anyone has Industrial Nerd's link to his channel or to the CC video of his top left, please send it to me.
I'm on it.
Because I need to find that one where his
yeah, I
wife just goes ape shit.
It'll be on Teen's channel.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
all the
top left.
CC ones are
Or
like 2 hours
FTTs.
long, and I don't feel like kind of going through it.
I'll find it. All I have to do is type in flowers, and it will take me in the transcript to wherever he starts talking. I'm sure.
Oh
Yeah, give me a
my
second.
God. These are amazing.
God, CC is just
You found 'em?
unbelievable.
Yeah, I did.
Should be both MP3 and waves of all the same exact themes, but I didn't know what tool you had to your soundboard.
Either one works for me.
That is illuminating itself. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Like, these are so clear.
Yes, they are.
Oh my God. These are like straight up.
We're gonna have to
Like,
we're gonna have to
button
Mike, we're gonna have
box.
to figure out who gets what on a soundboard.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna have to battle
Oh
it out,
shit.
kids.
This is hilarious. Hold up. I did not
oh
see
my
this.
God.
Shit.
I did not see this one.
That is amazing.
Yeah, that's what my brain fucking rebooted.
Yes,
right
that's
then.
fucking perfect.
What is
And now
what
that-
is my life?
Wait, Dan, you didn't do that on purpose? Wait,
Oh.
Dan, stop.
Wait,
Do the
hey,
same thing
yeah,
right
wait,
now.
Nope. No, you
Do
gotta
the
look
same
the other
thing
way.
right
Look
now.
the other way.
Insurrection, please. Another one. All three.
Please.
You have to.
I'm begging you.
We need this. And then
No,
you
the
need to
other
do it
way.
again and again and again.
Well, the other way.
Other side, other side, other side.
Yeah,
Yeah, dumbass. Other way.
The other side of the other side.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Your other side. The other left.
Oh
or-
my God.
There you go.
There you go. Perfect. And now
Christ
be looking
almighty.
off into the distance longingly.
That's the best thing that ever happened by
great.
accident. Hey, will you
got your next,
swear that you did not do that on purpose the first
No,
time?
I didn't because I wasn't even watching it.
That's so fucking great.
Yeah, there we go.
It is almost perfect.
Because here's the funny thing: when I'm looking over here, I'm actually looking at the dog. When I look over here, I'm looking at the screen.
There you go.
So I was looking away. Talk about perfect timing. Oh, that's hilarious shit. I'm gonna have to use that for a thumbnail.
Yeah, you need.
I'm gonna use that for the thumbnail for the
I'm gonna
top left for
masturbate to that
CC because
later.
he needs to win again. They took him off his throne. He needs to earn his throne back. Although he has tough competition with Ironwork and Mikey Smith.
Yeah, I was gonna
suggest,
say
though-
Vlad needs to be nominated this year.
We need to have two classes though, because there needs to be a top left, but then there may be a class for anger specific top
Oh
left.
yeah, yeah.
I
Well,
don't wanna
most
wait
clerks
for
are
Baker
angry because
out.
then you're gonna have Oakley who's gonna win
Like
the anger
weight
top
classes.
left. I mean, seriously.
No, but if you just go with the total amount of derp out there, it's going to be hard to select, and I don't want to. You know, we could get a lot of anger ones in one class.
Yeah, that's
and see
true.
them
We
compete.
definitely could.
Ooh.
Maybe we should appropriate the top left thing and do it that way and do our own.
Yeah, but doing Vlad's videos, and I mean, could you imagine you just sit around in a gold chain and a bathrobe? Mike's in the foundry. Welcome to the foundry. DP, thank you for being in the foundry. Oh,
Every
what's up,
Vlad
brother?
video is a
Welcome,
select
welcome,
video.
Lying punk ass motherfucker.
Oh, I can drop those.
Hack my shit.
Motherfucker. I don't even
Shut
care
your
if
bitch
you're
mouth and
female.
hack my shit, you punk ass motherfucker.
Let me take his robe off.
Oh God.
Pussy ass bitch.
Hold on a second.
Figured Vlad is my favorite.
Hold on a
man.
second.
Vlad.
Yeah. Here we go. I paused my own stream.
Oh, that is so
Found it.
good.
Jesus.
You almost couldn't have done it better if you planned it.
No.
Oh my God, a fourth one.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Now we nailed it.
Mike, Dan had you
Keep
beat.
going.
He had the best 1 second stream of my life today.
Oh,
You had
yeah.
4 seconds.
Every one of my
heard
ex-girlfriends
about
would
it.
agree with you,
Yeah,
CK.
He's beating me.
Dan, I'm sending it.
Everybody
I'm dropping
needs
it.
everybody needs to watch Dan's 1 second stream multiple
repeat, so I can get those
times
watch
because the
hours
One
up.
second of her life, she says.
is
The
Dan,
best
check
1
the
second
side
of my
chat.
life.
All right,
In
hold
the
on.
Discord right now.
Let me pull this
He
back
beat
across.
Mike's best 4 seconds of
Oh
my
my
life.
God.
I have to go back here. All right, hold on a second. Let's go back to the side
Yo,
chat.
put that back up. I was going to take a picture.
Oh, here we go. Got it.
Mike's pleasuring himself. Put that back up for a minute.
Hold on a
This
second.
is one of the best videos I've
Go back.
ever seen
Let
in
me-
2023.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we're gonna put this in here. It's a 9-minute video.
Find all the porn tabs.
Beautiful.
Let's see if this is it. Yep,
So
here
I'll
we
go
go.
around and ask some flat Earth debunkers who should be this
wasn't
year's
this year, right?
top
I don't remember
left.
this.
Let's listen.
No,
CC.
not this year.
2023.
CC.
Oh, okay.
Kaka.
CC.
Chris.
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 From New York.
I just made it infinitely easier for Industrial Nerd now because I have the wig. By the way, this is the best $15 I've ever spent in my life now. And thank you for CK for making me do this.
Totally worth all the search
You
history.
know what, Dan?
Yeah.
They finally stopped suggesting CC wigs on my Amazon.
So what started this was I wanted to find a way.
You know what that means?
So then let me explain to everybody who didn't see it because it was a terrible. I had bad connectivity. I need to I'm getting way hot in this. So what started this
He's about to take
was
off the shirt next, guys.
I wanted to make Mike fall out of his
Do the
chair.
slow music.
And I'm like, what? How can I do this to make Mike fall out of his chair? And I'm like, oh, I can do a CC impersonation. And so I was talking to CK about it, and I literally wrote a script of everything I was going to say and everything else and kind of memorized it. Bought the wig. I did not have a polo shirt to wear, unfortunately. I did. I just didn't grab it at the time. Went down to my Jeep, put my RGB lighting in the back of the Jeep, plugged it in with an extension cord into the garage, and had a remote in my hand. And made it seem like I was running over people on the sidewalk and getting arrested for DUI because I did a shot with Mike as CC. And it was by far, I think Mike almost pissed himself.
Yeah, it was very fucking funny.
It was great, except for the connectivity. I think I was like texting you, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Well, I couldn't see the text at the time, but
now I know why I thought you were Andy. That's what triggered it.
Well, Andy
Your
was
voice
dying
sounded
too
similar to me all that time.
because Andy was asking about like,
And then you
well,
came
how do
on
you
with
get
the
your wife
CC
to
wig.
let you do these things? And I was like, Ambien, and put her down in the basement. You make sure you put the ball gag all the way in her throat.
And Cialis.
You just drug him. You just drug her. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, and you make sure you put the ball gag all the way down her throat so that
Not a
way
big
she
deal.
can't spit it
As
out.
one does.
And I believe Andy's comment was, that's probably true.
New York. New York. From New York. From Westchester.
Westchester.
Chestershire.
Westchester. Westchester County.
Westchester. Westchester County.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be.
You need to get a wig for Tune. I
When
would
I grew
never
up-
wear it, but I'd love to see that.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
We also looked for Mikey wigs, where they were
Try to capture
bald-headed
this.
wigs that you could buy.
So we can see a
So I was
crater.
getting recommended.
You
Okay.
told us that wasn't to scale.
2023. So this is 2 years ago. I can find this video.
Nice.
Dan fucked up my Amazon. So
You
just
totally
dance
need
for
a
a minute
peanut.
there.
Okay, shh.
This is happening
Everyone
to you
listen.
live, not on
You got to listen
videotape
to the
footage.
wife.
Here it is.
Chris, do you have company?
Beautiful.
Who are you talking to?
Hi, Chris's wife.
I'm on live.
Who are you talking?
He's so funny.
Okay, so we all think that this thing is 258,000 miles away.
240, and I measured it.
Yeah.
But yet we can zoom in on a crater.
Close.
So beautiful.
I don't like you.
Not only that, they're planning on doing something in 2024, I believe. Yeah, they're going to the moon. They're going to stay there. Yeah, they're going to orbit the moon.
They did.
Dude, he did not even miss a step.
People, you're not going anywhere.
No, Chris, turn the phone around. We came here to see the moon.
We live in a flat, stationary plane here.
No, turn it around.
This poor bastard.
Doing that sigh again.
You're not going to the moon. You're not going anywhere because it doesn't exist. But you're saying I'm tape recording it right now. Yeah, it does.
I'm tape recording it?
But it's not what you think it is. It's not a
Yeah,
planet.
he's
I mean,
old.
to be fair,
It's not a
it
satellite.
does look like a VHS.
There it is. There it is.
To be fair.
Oh yeah.
Wackadoodle.
Wackadoodle. Now, if your wife calls you a wackadoodle, you.
So what do you think they're gonna
fucked
do? Honey,
That's like saying
Honey.
fuckface.
go inside.
Go inside, woman.
I mean, you think you can zoom? I mean, come on. With
Just have to
with
know
a
if you know ahead of time.
All right, I'm just
and
saying with a
thought it was
conventional
I don't know how you get into that relationship.
No.
conventional telescope, you can just zoom right into a crater.
Clean up
But
them
yet,
boys, Chris.
I can't even zoom in on a mountain.
P900. Duh.
All right, so it's getting back to normal right now, guys. But I had to share this with you guys. I mean, this really is amazing. Mick on a regular basis. Yes, he emails me quite a few times. I do appreciate that.
Sounds like someone's going back inside.
Thank God for video.
This is such a good video.
But up here, my house.
Okay, all right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's the woman's house. Do that again?
And video ends.
Bitch slapped live.
Hey, why?
Okay.
They're gonna know we're married.
All right.
Oh my god.
Just check it
Fucking
out.
idiot.
See, this is what I have to deal with.
This is what I have to deal with.
Yeah, no, you
I
are
wonder
what
if
she
anybody in
has
New
to deal
York
with.
sees this too.
Yeah, other way around, my bud.
Because this is, this is coming right up right now.
I mean, women, am I right?
No, you hear me tomorrow.
2 more seconds.
2 more seconds, I'm gonna divorce you.
Yeah,
Oh my
2 more
God.
seconds.
2
I see.
seconds later.
You just like karate
Should he
swept
divorce?
the tripod. Take his legs out.
We're gonna
Sweep the
A
leg.
few
we're gonna
inches later.
we're gonna get a close up of CC's butthole as his wife jams the camera right up where the sun don't shine.
Hey, you know
Oh, we
what's
can
funny
see the
about this?
fingerprints.
Because you look at these lights that are on the
I'm all about
apartment
these
building
anal
right down
prints.
here. Okay, that's a hospital.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Chris, the door. She's coming back outside.
don't talk, Chris.
Significant other's throwing a turtle at me.
My significant other,
See, this is
significant
what I
my
have to
ass.
do. Woman, look at this. This is a light on a building. I'm zooming in on it.
Yeah,
That's
so
probably less than about 3,000 miles away. No, again, yeah, there we go.
Wait. Did he just say it's less than 3,000 miles away? It's right
Peter
in
and
his
Lois
fucking
Griffin.
neighborhood.
no. He's implying that the sun or the moon is more local because we can see the light just like we can.
Oh,
see
he's saying the
light from
moon is only
building.
3,000 miles away. If only people had measured it.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I have.
Yeah, that message right there previous. Sorry, I didn't get
Chris.
person. Thank you for viewing my videos and let me be a part of your life.
Sorry.
And Chris joins
He always
live
says it.
on Flat Power TV.
Oh, God. That is why
Was this
you
Bro
guys come to
Sanchez?
this channel.
Of course he is.
BP riding
He's about to go up against one of the big boys.
Yeah.
No,
Bro
fuck
Sanchez.
Bro.
Okay. That was highly entertaining on too many levels.
Fine, I'll watch it on my own channel.
I didn't want to finish it.
You can do that.
Fair enough.
The gift that keeps giving as we discover old video.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, look, I dropped more viewers. I'm now below 30 after that mess. Thanks, CC.
Nope, you fucked it. It's all over. Everybody unsubscribe.
Yep.
Moving on.
Yep, unsub.
Yeah, but the subs have gone up.
I want to find out which stream this is and watch the whole thing.
2 a.m.
It's,
Eastern time, probably.
Should be easy to find.
Doesn't help.
Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I want to find something. Let me see if I can find it here. Hold on.
Your dignity?
Yeah, definitely my dignity.
It's in your pants, buddy.
Definitely my
Gotta look
dignity. I
for
lost that a long fucking time ago. Is it?
It's a bush.
Equals held to take a
Wrong
dick
stream.
pic.
Wrong stream.
Is it this one? No.
Whoever designed the 2024 top thumbnails, by the way, what a fucking legend they are. Jeez.
Oh God! For Christ's sake, pat yourself on the
I've seen
back,
that.
DP.
I contact CC, and if he can put himself in front of the quadruple picture, I'll donate $100 to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's one, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Mike, look at my picture. Mike, look at my picture.
Okay,
You're on a satellite.
so
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
okay, so
That's
so
nice.
as a reply to this, okay, this was a radar anomaly in Birmingham. I've actually cut this out of the weekly STD, so we can cut this. So we can cut this real quick and talk about this real quick. This looked. It also looked like this. So there's two different views of this radar. So unknown anomaly. Now, granted, this is UFO Mania on X. So blue check mark. There's your first warning signs right there. And at approximately 3:48 p.m. on June 26, an unknown anomaly spanning thousands of square miles was detected by weather radar over central Alabama. The massive anomaly remained stationary for roughly 20 minutes before disappearing. Now, I understand people don't know a lot about radar, but some of the hot takes on this are interesting. For instance, we have this guy called Hustle Bitch who wanted to talk about black smoke, radar surges, and intel bases on the edge, because there's an intel base not far from Birmingham in Huntsville. So supposedly, because the DIA is there, and the FBI cyber warfare and digital forensics, because obviously that's a fucking conspiracy, and the Redstone Arsenal, which actually does a lot of things with chaff, which is tinfoil to prevent radar locking on planes. And then he name drops Amy Eskridge about what she knew about secret tech buried in Redstone. So name dropping, bunch of pins, all connected with red string and fucking tinfoil hat, right? You would think that would be the most unhinged one of this list, and you'd be wrong. Here is the most unhinged one that I could find, and it really did not have to go deep. Like, I went 3 down, I think, before I found this. What does Sightbringer, the prophet, have to say about this? Oh, well, let's see. The radar burst is not weather. It's a transient energy signature, sharply defined, locally energized, or highly localized, and violently luminous in thermal return. Hallmarks of an airborne detonation or an non-atmospheric event interacting with radar reflective particles. If it were conventional ordnance, there would already be ground confirmation. If it were meteorological, it would display gradient dispersion. The pattern detonates outwards like a pressure wave. Instantaneous ignition. Word salad here. Get out your dressing. Then radial dissipation. It mimics the radar imprint of atmospheric entry or electromagnetic pulse, not weather. What this suggests at the highest level of coherence because this guy's everything but coherent, is either an off-the-book military test occurred in open airspace without public notice, or we just witnessed a true unknown energy discharge or object interaction outside standard electromagnetic spectrum expectations. The silence that follows something like this is often louder than the event. Okay, so here's the unhinged part. There's no explanation, no official explanation within 24 hours. That's not incompetence. It's protocol. Watch for airspace closures, watch for radar outages, watch for silence, blah, 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 blah. Now, technically, there were no actual, like, official, what do you want to call them, announcements. Because they didn't really have to. So, there was a meteorologist who gave an explanation. But because I don't like to appeal to authority, I decided to ask someone myself. So, what did we learn? Well, here's something that we learned. And let me share this here on you guys so you guys can see this as well. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And now let's go back to this. So I emailed the National Weather Service in Birmingham, where this was at, and asked them what happened. They sent me the notes from the radar tech. What did the radar tech find out? Well, both power sources died, including the backup, which hardly ever happens. And when they tried to restart the system, he observed numerous system errors, including clutter suppression faults. What does clutter suppression do? Well, radar reflects off of anything physical, buildings, cars, trees, fucking everything. What it doesn't reflect off of is thermal radiation. It does not reflect off of thermal shit. It does not heat seeking. It does not detect heat. It detects things that reflect. So what it comes out to be is that after they turned it up and after they had the power cycle, not only the receiver, but the antenna mounted electronics, they had to repower everything. Mike knows what this is like. When one server goes down, you have to power cycle it, but sometimes you have to power cycle everything. It restored the radar to normal operation and all remaining faults cleared after reboot. It was not a typical reinitialization. The receiver is not normally affected by this type of power interruption, and the receiver electronics were not generating or receiving necessary signals for normal operation. So clutter suppression, not fucking aliens, not an EMP, not anything else. This is why we have weekly STB reports, because people are fucking stupid. Does anyone think that Sightbringer knows how a radar works? Sure sounded like it.
Like typical flurfs and conspiracy theorists, you can't win. If it's a genuine anomaly, it's a cover-up.
Yep.
If it's a mistake, it's a cover-up. If they really detect aliens one day, that will then be a psyop. So you can't win no matter what.
So here's a couple of funny things just so you understand. Like FAA is one of our customers. If they lose one of their circuits that connects all of them to all the other airports, they'll close airspace. So they use, like T1s, T3 circuits and stuff like that. If they lose one of those circuits, they'll close airspace because it creates a hole in their coverage between the radars. Fine. That happens. You don't want it to happen. And if it happens, you're on basically the news and you look like an asshole being the internet service provider. Now, why the FAA is using 1950s technology, don't get me started on that. Let's just skip that over that part for the time being. This is a weather radar. If the FAA radar goes down, yes, there's an announcement. Yes, there's a giant announcement that says this airspace is closed. Everyone's being diverted. Everyone ends up in different airports, and there's all sorts of stupidity that goes on that goes with it. Everybody knows. But if a weather radar goes down, do you think anyone gives a flying fuck or not? No, because it's weather. There's other radars who can pick it up. So that's why there's no announcement. But could someone very easily find out the email address and email it and expect an answer? Absolutely. I just did. It took them one day.
Yeah, but you can't trust them. You can't trust them.
They run the radar. They should tell me what's going on with it. They gave me the technician notes.
They should.
No, that's just what they want you to think. Duh.
Right.
Right. Plus, their email is intercepted by
the NSA,
the deep state, and right.
Yes, because the NSA listens to everybody,
This doesn't surprise me.
military,
Nothing about that surprised me.
civilian, government,
fact-
just everybody.
Quit, cat. Would you quit it? Leave me alone, kitty. No.
Meow. Don't let that kitty near your
Orange
headphone
cat.
cable.
Oh, my cable's replaceable.
Let's go.
CC, who has
That's what
31
she
new
said.
messages? Mine are in the thousands. Well, that's one of the few emails I actually check.
Sorry.
You check your messages.
Well,
How quaint.
I do check the unfornicated email because you never know when a flurf might want to like send something.
I just got called out for trolling.
Of course you did. Now, if you wanted to see my actual email, here you go. My personal email. There you go. 1,323 messages.
Nice.
I feel better about that. Thank you.
Select all. Delete.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what's up, Vinyl?
Vinyl and I are trolling in there.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Vipers, did I hear correctly that you're not going to streamer camp this year?
I am not. No, unfortunately. I'm very sad about that.
Boo.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Are you going to streamer camp?
I am going to streamer camp. We're going to be meeting Andy for the first time.
The fuck is streamer?
I didn't get invited to streamer camp.
For nerds.
Y'all don't know about streamer camp?
Is that like band camp?
Well,
Yeah, it's a bunch of nerds, I guess.
It sounds like
Hang on,
band camp.
hang on, Jack. Repeat that question back slowly.
It sounds like band camp.
Oh, I was unaware of that. What is streamer camp?
So streamer camp is essentially a bunch of streamers and they go camping.
Yeah, it's
that was informative.
Wow,
Yes,
that's
thank
kind of
you.
anticlimactic. That's like truth in advertising.
Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing. Well, we've known each other for a little while.
Okay.
Through like Twitch streaming.
Oh, it's a Twitch thing. Okay.
Oh,
I see.
So it's for
So
streamers, and you guys like go to a camp.
Okay, so
yeah.
So because
and then we
so because Twitch is like the bastardized stepchild that nobody actually goes to anymore, you guys have to do cool things. Is that what it is?
Not me streaming today. Oh, Lord.
I saw you put in your Discord that you're going to stream today.
Wait,
but I
today as
didn't
in
get to
like it's
watch
1
it.
a.m. today or yesterday?
Oh, Honey Bunches of Oats. It was
Oh, okay.
yesterday.
Oh, that was sweet.
I haven't slept yet, but also this is Drunk Debunk show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No, I have
Dan
rum and
right
coke.
now.
Don't.
Dan's
Yeah,
on.
you're good.
Yeah. All right. Amazing. Amazing.
You all look
yeah.
the same.
So yes,
You
when we
are
talk about
currently
you know,
live
guys.
on Unfornicated.
the channel is called
Yeah, so
Unfornicated.
I-
Vinyl. Think about that.
I did, and I followed that, unsure what I was following.
Oh, it's
But we're here now. I'm fully accepting
okay.
it.
It's ridicule. It's mockery. It's there is some math occasionally, and there is some information that gets put out on
lots-
occasion. But generally speaking, it's
Lots
mostly
of history.
mocking.
So, do I have to pay extra for the mocking, or does that?
Oh
Come
no,
free?
I gaslight everybody and mock
Oh,
everybody. So
it's
that's like a
required.
gift that keeps on giving.
Perfect. All right, I'm in the right spot.
Listen, this guy has some extremely heady content. Very good. However, the best 10 seconds of the entire night happened about 40 minutes ago. Would you please present the picture? my
Yes,
friend?
yes. Hold on.
Please.
Mr. Dad.
Did
No, this was
Keep
by
in
accident.
mind, there was
need
hours
to
of
see it.
serious content before this. Very
I
quite
thought you were gonna
serious.
say the best part of the show is when I came in, but that's fine.
So I was making fun of a flat earther, and
I don't think it needs any introduction.
yeah, I wasn't paying
Just whip
attention.
it out and show her.
No introduction whatsoever.
So there you go. Click watch stream, and there you go.
I'm in.
I just so happen to have the same shirt, and I also have a
Exception.
wig that matches him. And I was hitting my vape at the same time he was hitting
Wait,
his.
this is you?
Yeah, that's me.
This is totally unscripted.
Yeah,
by the
this
way.
was
totally
by accident.
Oh my
Yeah.
Lanta!
I was looking
Total
at the
coincidence.
dog across the room when I was doing that.
As you say. As you
No, because if I look
say.
this way, it's the
he
dog.
has
My
the
monitors
wig.
are this way.
Yeah, my girlfriend, she totally is real, and she goes to a different school.
Yeah, she's a
You
model.
don't. You
and
don't
she's
even
traveling.
know her. You don't even know
She's
her.
so hot.
I've never even
so
seen
hot.
this clip in my life. I didn't even know.
So it's bad enough he has the wig, and then it's really bad that he has a matching
No,
shirt.
hey, wait, whoa.
Then he did
Don't
that
no.
motion.
I have 15
Not
Hawaiian
bad.
shirts.
I don't know about bad.
Like,
But he did that action.
oh yeah,
in
no, I went and
completely
found a
cloning
shirt in the
Mikey.
closet. Absolutely.
Cece rather. Yeah, but I mean, you cloned Cece's movement and you were unaware completely while we were laughing at you.
I
for
had no
10
idea.
minutes.
That's yeah, but so yeah, so
Personally, I'm a fan of what's happening here. I do fully believe that you are one of those young TikTok girls that are about 21, 22 that like are doing like a TikTok for the edits kind of a thing that they're just
They
like
teach us at streamer camp.
Yes, they do. Honestly, that's what streamer camp is for.
oh, see, this is why I
for
need to
the
go because
edits.
I have videos of me and my daughter doing
And this
TikTok
one time
dances.
at streamer camp,
You got
I
the
stuck
starter. You got the starter, but you need to come
Why
to
am I
streamer
hearing an
camp.
accent that moves from it sounded Southern for a minute, then it sounded
I
Australian
know.
for a
How
minute.
many Coronas are you in to have an
Please
accent that migrates
identify
like
with that
thousands of miles?
She's
Listen,
from,
y'all.
Confirms to us you're
she's
not
from
a
all over
player.
the place.
I'm only 4 beers in. Fun fact about me: ADHD, and my accent changes during
Okay, well,
conversations, depending
Were
who
you
I'm
drinking?
talking to.
all right. So
Were you drinking
Vinyl,
from a
one,
straw just
ADHD
now?
here, two.
No.
But I grew up in
Oh, okay.
California, lived in Boston, now live in New York. So as I drink, my accent becomes New York, and as I drink more, it becomes Boston. Next thing you know, I sound like Mike, and I'm parking the car, and things are all like Mark Sargent and things like that.
Back in the line.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I was born in Minnesota, grew up in Oklahoma, but then I like was a past decade in like New York and stuff like that. Now I'm out in
Wait.
Michigan.
You are doing
and
that on purpose, right?
No,
It just happens.
I'm.
Just melting,
just happened.
melting Jack's fucking
Listen,
brain right now.
Jack's
Jack's
have to go
brain
to
just
streamer camp,
melted.
and it'll all make
I
sense.
go to streamer camp, and then you gotta understand.
Minnesota. I love
They'll
it.
teach you.
I obviously need to get on Twitch
we-
so I can go to
it's-
these so I can go to these workshops about because all I have is like videos of my daughter and I doing TikTok dances.
Listen, honey bunches of oats, like YouTube is cute,
Aw.
but come over to Twitch and we'll take care of you.
I got way.
That's what
You
I
I'm
got
just going to be a
way too many
prick and
social
do my
medias as it
shitty
is.
South African accent for the rest of the night.
I like how she has
Not-
like
I
a
thought
honey bunch
band
of
camp
oats,
was fun.
a slogan, a saying. What? Yeah, saying.
Jack Fetter is really struggling with all of these accents, people.
Ugh.
Hey, DP, I caught a
Crazy.
minute ago while you asked about the straw. Do you have something against the straw?
I
that
didn't
was
ask
totally
anything
DP.
about a straw.
Negative
Totally
pressure
deep.
doesn't exist.
Yeah, who asked that stupid question? That was so dumb.
I made
Oh,
no
oh
remarks
my
about
God.
this straw.
She said she's drinking beer, but who drinks beer from a straw?
Nobody.
That was gonna
I
be
No
fun,
have,
sane.
but
I
she
have
says
done that
no.
in the past.
No sane person
I will
does
say I
that.
have drunk beer out of a straw, only because I'm a special
You
effects
look like
makeup artist, and so I had like full prosthetics on my face, and I
Oh,
had to
okay.
like drink out of a straw.
Well, it gets you drunk faster
Yes.
too. So
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Yes,
That would make
that's very
that
nice.
that makes that particular accusation a straw man.
yes, it makes it a straw man.
Uh,
Yes. All right, Mike.
I'm
How
here
much do you
always
regret keeping me in here?
Try the biltong.
no,
This
I,
character's so much funnier than Australian DPD
In
bunks.
here.
I wish
That
we would
was
keep
so-
this.
Right?
I didn't
no,
get this.
it's good.
You
to
know,
have,
you know what's even
That's how
funnier,
I see
Mr.
things,
Icy
and I'm
Spin,
doing
when I
the
tell you
shitty
with my
South
shitty South African
Go and
accent to
fuck
go and
yourself.
fuck yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, there we
Wait,
go.
Keith?
Now you're
Why,
hitting it.
are
Very
you here?
good. I like that.
DP, I'm voting for the spiders and the snakes, Brett.
So Vinyl, thank you for finding the channel and being here.
I turned them
and
into I turned them into South African jerky.
you're now a member
Have fun
of
with that.
Zoo
There
Crew.
you go.
So welcome to the Zoo Crew.
Yeah, you're in the zoo crew.
Yeah, welcome.
I
So
love
that's our
it.
digital
no,
family.
Honestly, I didn't realize anyone was streaming,
picture.
or I wouldn't have like come in. I honestly came in to just give Mike shit for.
Oh, we do that.
Like
We do that
not-
all the time.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Please.
honestly,
Okay.
this man, you have to like fire like the fucking totems or whatever for fucking Mordor or some shit for him to like even perceive that you've sent him a
Oh, yeah.
message. And
Oh, wait.
wait.
Really? I've never
Dude
heard that
regularly
before.
ignores
Vinyl,
everyone
wait,
in the
wait,
chat.
wait.
This is so
Email?
good. We're all
It gets
bonding.
worse.
We're all bonding.
I have sent him
Jesus.
messages
I've never
on.
heard
I have
this.
sent him messages in a group chat between DP Debunks, myself, and Mike. I have sent the
Mike, I
same
like
message
her.
in a personal message between Mike on Discord. I have sent the bastard a text message to his cell phone, and he still doesn't fucking answer me for 3 weeks later.
All right, I vote we
That's
kick
what
him.
I'm saying.
I vote we kick
sent,
him.
So I sent him a Snapchat 2 weeks ago.
It's enough evidence.
About,
It's enough evidence for me.
about my
for real? Hold on,
EMF
let me use my
reader
phone.
still fucking up while
I
I'm
don't even
ghost
have
hunting,
Snapchat.
and he has yet to even look at it.
I
And
have,
I'm like,
I have to download the
Bro,
app. I don't even have it.
Bro, don't give a shit about nothing. All right, that's
I'm
what
like,
I'm hearing.
I'm sending him ghost hunting like things like, hey, this is abnormal, yeah? And then like
Should
I
have
hear
sent those
nothing.
headphones to a homeless person.
All right, so
all you hear is this.
Yeah, so Vinyl, what you need to know is that if he doesn't answer, just know that his standard answer is going to be, "It's a bush." There you go.
Yeah,
It's a bush.
It's a bush.
It's always
You're
a
done.
bush.
It's like every time I try to talk to Mike about Bigfoot, he's like, "Fuck off! It's bullshit." I'm like, listen to me, bud.
Listen, okay, do you guys? I know you're streaming. I don't mean
No,
to
by all
hijack.
means,
Like,
hijack.
it's
We're not
literally
really
jump
doing
in
much.
anytime.
Time out real quick. Is that message on
Hang
the
on, I'm trying to
screen-
find you on Twitch.
That message on the screen, Dan, is that relevant?
What one?
Check her
While
profile.
on the phone with Mikey, look at chat, and then bang, bang, bang. It seems important. Is there
While on
something-
the, I don't have anything. Hold on. Oh wait, hold up. I have to change the live chat because I did that. I don't see. Wait, where's my chat window?
While on the
Mikey
phone
knows
with
what
Mikey, all caps, look at chat, bang, bang, bang.
Mikey tasking.
From Lindsay Blue.
I'm lost. I see it, but I'm
Look
lost.
at chat. Oh,
Lindsay Bo.
I just want to make sure we're not missing a
no,
live
no. I think
event.
they want to make sure I'm actually looking at them also. So I'm actually like looking at the camera and not just looking at my
Oh,
screen.
okay. My bad.
I just learned that I just learned that Jack is addicted to Mikey. That's good to know. I like that.
Dick.
Oh, they're trying to tell Mike details.
Addicted,
Hold
addicted.
on. Let's see.
I'm addicted
We're
to
all
Mikey.
addicted to Mikey too.
I'm a
We're
fucking-
addicted to Mikey. You're in the
Mike
club.
loves Mikey. He names his child in
Viper,
the future.
this is my. I made. So I don't know if you know who Mikey Smith is, but he's like my my spirit
Okay.
dwarf. And I made I anointed the voodoo doll to
He's just
be
a
the
Parmesan
Mikey
cheese
Smith voodoo
friend.
doll. Yeah, well, the Parmesan cheese was by design because
Does
he
your voodoo doll message back? Like, can I
No,
get the
no.
number?
He ignores the voodoo doll too.
There were 4 different accents in like 10 words.
Until he trips over something, then he
You know what's
answers the
fucked
voodoo
up?
doll,
The
but he still
voodoo
won't
doll
answer
has
us.
Snapchat.
That's what I'm asking. I'm like, who can I contact? You know?
Tell the voodoo doll to trip him, and then he might look at his phone.
I got to record you and get some clips of this. This is the best ever.
Jeez Louise.
You're my new bestie, Viper.
Oh yay!
Yeah, drop
Mike
your
would be like,
channel.
please never come in again.
Drop your channel into this group chat because I need to hear this accent over and over again because I thought my accent was muddled. But here's the funny thing. So like Boston concerts, you know, everyone who's here knows about Boston concerts. He lives in Boston. He's been born and raised there. My first live stream after I was
Does he
about
like
4 rums in, he started asking where I was from. I'm like, originally or now? I mean, it's kind of like there's a lot of dotted lines along the way. Because he picked up the Boston accent in the middle of one of my tirades after having 4 rums, and I realized that my accent changes as I drink more.
Yes, it does. Mine does as well. And I'm several beers in.
Viper, I actually have an explanation for that video.
Okay, please. Because I don't know what to do.
All right. So what hold on.
If I get too drunk, I pick up the Michigan UP.
Oh, hey,
Wait,
don't be
Mike-
doing that.
Mike deigned to read someone's email. We should all wait and let him take center stage.
No,
follow.
no, just a Snapchat. Hold on. I don't know
well,
where
then.
I think my EMF
That's how you
detector
get
is in the
through.
other room.
Why are you holding cords?
Because I got
Just
my
say it
EMF
again.
detector. So this is like a fancy one, but let me show you what's going on.
Okay.
Actually, this is a really bad place to do this. So I see how it's blue right now.
Mhm.
Is this gonna work? This doesn't really detect.
Your phone doesn't transmit as much as you think it does. You have to do it. You have to be
Yes.
on. You have to call
So
call
do you
my
have
cell
your-
phone.
Well, hold on. Do you have your EMF detector on you, Viper?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to hold your phone next to it.
You have to make a phone call so it's actually transmitting.
This is what I'm saying. Like, it's
Yeah,
still
so-
like giving the same like thing. Yes, it spikes it, but anytime I use the EMF reader, my phone is on airplane mode.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
'Cause
it's
I-
still
yeah, okay.
doing the same pattern every time. And this is a new EMF reader because the other one did it, and then I replaced the battery. It was still doing it, so I was like, it's faulty. So I got a new EMF reader from a different brand, and it's still doing the same pattern.
So,
like down
so
here.
what locations are you in? Like, I'm not trying to dox you or nothing like that, but like, what locations are you in? Are you in like a rural area? Are you in a suburban area?
So I'm in Michigan, and I'm little like it's like suburban of
Okay,
like
I have
a
family in
city
Brighton and
kind of
Ann
a
Arbor, so I
thing.
know about I know where on the mitt things are. So
Yeah. So the thing with the EMF reader is that I used it for about 4 months, multiple times for like ghost hunting and stuff like that, because I am in a shit, I forgot what it's called. Sorry,
No,
can I cuss? I'm so sorry.
Absolutely.
a vinyl.
Absolutely fucking
The channel
We are all
name is
Okay, cool.
Unfornicated.
Okay,
So we were
listen,
joking. There's no
you can be
swearing in here.
unfornicated, but
I would
still
have called it
not cuss.
Unfuck Yourself,
I don't
but I would
know.
have got
I don't know
banned.
your life.
They wouldn't let me open the channel with that.
So okay, so I used the EMF reader for about like 4 or 5 fucking months and everything, and I was like ghost hunting and everything because I'm in like I don't remember what it's called, but it's like wavelengths
Crazy.
that are like electrical fields that are line over the world.
Oh,
ley lines.
ley lines.
Ley
yeah.
lines, yeah. So I'm gonna try like a triangle of a ley lines, and so a lot of the like, whether you believe it or not, I know we debunk, but a lot of spirits that came through seemed more transient, kind of a thing. So like I would speak to different people multiple times, type of thing. And the EMF reader had no issues, didn't do this like pattern at all, kind of a thing, for 4 or 5 months, and all of a sudden it did. There was no new technology that came in. There was no anything that was like installed around the neighborhood or anything like
No
that.
5G towers or anything like that.
Suddenly- Nothing like that. No, like fiber installed, nothing like that. And then suddenly you start doing this pattern. And I was like, fuck. Like it's it's cheap. Like I gotta like replace battery, whatever. I replaced battery, still doing the same thing. Going upstairs, same fucking pattern. I took it to my job, but no pattern. So I was like, well, maybe it's not the EMF reader. Maybe there's something in my house. But I checked. There was nothing new in my house, nothing new in the area, like within like a mile block of anything, no like new cell towers, nothing that would affect anything. And so I was like, all right, fuck it. Like maybe it's just borked. I'll buy like a new EMF reader. I did from a different company, and it's still I turned it on and it's did the exact same pattern. And so I'm like, I like there must be something that's fucking with it, but I don't know what it is. Like at all.
Okay, so a small cell on, and I do telecommunications. Obviously, you don't know much about me and my history. So I do telecommunications.
I know everything
No, I'm sure
about
you
you,
do.
babe.
I mean, I dox myself all the time. So I do telecommunications, and one of the things we do is we provide fiber optics to cell towers, and the company I work for also manages cell towers. So small cells, what they do now is they take, they'll put these pads. They're about 8 inches or 18 inches long by about 4 inches wide, and they'll put them on 4 poles in a row, and there'll be like a medium-sized green box on towards the bottom of a middle pole. Those are what they call small cells. What that does is it takes the data traffic away from the larger towers and puts them on these small towers. Most people don't notice those because they look so small and they don't understand what they are. So if you during the day when you're driving by, see if you have any of those nearby that you didn't notice before. I'm trying to find a picture right now, actually. The problem is I'm not on my work computer and I don't want to boot that up because then it actually seems like I'm actually working, which is bullshit on a Saturday.
Jews, don't do
Yeah.
that. Don't do that for me, okay?
What does VM mean? Like the top one?
Voicemail?
Volts per meter? Volts per millimeter or something like that? I don't know. It's something to be something.
Because
Voldemorts.
Mike, if you
so
would
many
more
Voldemorts.
communicative,
Bullshit.
I have more questions for you because I was gonna ask how you felt about like spirit box and shit like that.
Oh, you want me
30
to know? You wanna know
Voldemorts.
that?
Yes.
I will tell you exactly how I feel about spirit boxes.
Okay.
Now, let's see. I haven't had the experience with the spirit box that would show me otherwise, that it's just randomly picking up a signal, like a very faint signal every now and then. But I also haven't put it to the test like underground, things like that, like in a concrete setting. Where there's
hold on, let me translate. Mike thinks you're crazy. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
right now.
that's
no,
valid.
no. I listen.
Mike,
These are all stuff that
Mike,
I
you've
have
got
and
a
I
button
use.
that will share your thoughts. You've got a button that
Listen,
will share
y'all
your
should
thoughts.
know how we met, and then
Dude, well, listen.
That's Magic Land.
No, I'm just kidding. So we actually, hold on. When we went to last year's streamer camp,
I need you to give all the details.
I'll give all the
Wait,
details.
should we go to OnlyFans for this now, or is it okay for my
So
channel?
this one time at streamer camp.
Well, it's good. It's good that you're here. It's good that you're here, so you can give another perspective. So, so we were gonna go. There's like a graveyard or something nearby or whatever. So we're gonna go there to investigate, but we all kind of had camper butt, I guess you can say.
Only you and I had camper ass, dog. I physically shit my pants while I was there. I felt like it was coming on, and I bolted to the bathroom. As I was opening the door to the bathroom, a little 10-year-old was walking by me, and I shit my pants. Like, it actively happened, okay?
Yeah, it was.
And they're done that.
And I felt
And
so
many
bad.
fingerprints.
Yeah, I felt so fucking bad because like we had this whole plan about like going and camping, like doing ghost hunting, and I was so excited that he was coming. I was like, "Bring your ghost equipment! I'm so excited to do this. Like, let's fucking go, dog!" And then like I came back and like. You know, I was like, what can you do? You know, shoot your pants in front of a minor at this point. You know what I mean? Like, you can only laugh about it. So I told everyone, and I let Mike know, and I was like, hey, I'm so sorry, but my bowels are unpredictable at this moment. I do not want to go to a graveyard and like defecate on someone's grave.
So,
And he let me know that he was also going through the same issues.
Yeah.
Didn't release, but was also suffering the only issues. We were the only, and you need to clarify, we were the only two people.
I think that
sounds like you guys aren't serious about. It sounds like you guys aren't serious about ghost hunting.
No, and it was so. Well, there's also other factors.
Apparently, you gave quite the shit.
LOL.
Oh, true.
Well,
Good
that
point,
I mean,
good point.
that was
I'll
just
take it back.
who was admitting it. We were just the only two that admitted that we had camper butt.
No one else had camper butt. No one else had camper
All right,
butt.
fine.
They would have told me, all right, we're
Why are
close
you guys
enough.
using a quaint term like camper butt in lieu of shit your pants?
Yeah, I don't think you're hiding anything.
He's being a lady. He's being a lady. He's trying to be quaint about it, and that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so we both had camper butt. Continue.
Yeah. So instead of doing ghost investigating at a graveyard, we decided let's just do it right here because Lorne was feeling some spiritual connection that night, and then so I was like, oh well, let's set up the REM pod. I'll put.
I always enjoy when I have a spiritual connection.
Set things up. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's
below the waist.
Yeah, you had previously set things up. I had asked the people that worked at the camp because we were close to the Appalachian Mountains. I was like, "Oh, do you guys have any like ghost activity?" Like when I was like going buying stuff at like the general store because I was like, "Hey, like we're out here. We like ghost hunting. Is there anything here?" And they were like, "Oh, like the previous owner, he died here. Like he created the place. Like whatever. I don't even remember his name." But so Mike set up the equipment, and we were trying to talk to him. And nothing was fucking happening at all. Like we were all just like drinking, having a good time, kept trying to like talk to the ghosts and all that kind of stuff, and nothing was going on. And so Mike had set up a flashlight that was attached to like part of the tent, and it was like hanging straight down with the light down. And at that point we had like a target set up that we were shooting like Nerf guns and stuff too. And hello,
there you are. Okay.
I hear you.
Hey, so we had like a target set up that we were like shooting Nerf guns at and everything. And so like some people were like shooting at it and everything. And I was like looking over and I visibly watched this like flashlight like be standing still, turn sideways. And I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, it was fucking weird. And this is the second night in a row that this happened. And then that's when Mike was like, all right, let me set up my ghost equipment. I was like, bet, let's fucking go, broski. And so he set up his stuff, and I was like eyeballs on, like, kind of a thing, waiting for anything to happen. And nothing was really sparking anything. Because, like, what did you set up? It was like the EMF reader
The REM
and
pod and this exact
REM
sound
pod.
right here.
Yeah, and nothing was going on. We kept trying to talk to, like, the spirit that might still be there, like the previous owner. Nothing was going on. And then our friend Lauren was like, she asked the question, oh, can someone haunt you? And we were like, yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right.
absolutely. And so as she starts talking about it, shit starts going crazy. And that's whenever the REM pod starts going off and the EMF reader and all this kind of stuff. And so me and Mike, like, hunkered down with, like, his camera and everything. And I was like, oh, you can use my phone for energy. It drained my battery, like, hella fucking hard. I was like at 80% on my battery, and then I think it dropped down to like 30% or something like that. And Mike was communicating, but it was the more that our friend Lauren was talking about this friend that had passed away, that, like, she feels like is with her a whole lot, the more was activating and, like, speaking and all that kind of stuff. And then it felt like it kind of, like, dissipated and then didn't do anything else. And that was like me and Mike's, like, first, like, or second night of ever hanging out, like, kind
Okay,
of a
so
thing.
let me
But it
let me
was
interrupt real quick. You said Mike was communicating. Okay, I already call bullshit because he doesn't know how to do that. Second thing is, here, I found a picture for you. This is what a small cell looks like, and this green thing that you see right here will be on multiple poles, and there'll be a small green box in the middle of those poles. Usually be on 3, 4, or 5 poles in a row. And that's to basically offload the, now they're low power, so you probably shouldn't be reading them, but if there happens to be one right outside or facing that direction, you might be picking it up. But just something to take a look at while you're driving during the day, because you can't obviously see them at night.
how far is the radius? Because I don't have any poles near me for about half a mile.
Then you shouldn't be seeing that then. That won't be the cause of it. Half a mile is a good fair distance. I mean, you'll still get a half mile is nothing on a cell tower. It's more like you still see that, but the chances are, if someone built one of these recently and you weren't aware of that, depending on how sensitive your EMF reader is, you could be picking up that. So if you have 2 bars on your phone, you're picking it up, that's a problem. But if you have 5 bars on the phone and you're picking it up, well, you could be picking up the EMF from the cell tower that you didn't realize that was put up because it's on a pole.
I'll definitely keep my eye out for that and see, because, like, it's just very peculiar.
Don't cut them
that I
down,
got a
though, whatever you
second
do.
one.
They're 5G. That's okay. It's safe.
What?
He's
No, but I'm
referencing
a-
people that actually sabotage.
Yes, but I
5G
deal with
towers
people like
because
that,
They're
yes.
scared of them.
Listen,
Live on
I
camera.
know that I'm just first coming in. Part of my heritage and, like, my background is that on my mother's side, we are beavers. So that's a little bit difficult, but I will try to prevent myself from, tearing them down.
That's good.
What exactly
for
is
your
a beaver
commitment.
in this context?
The ones with big front teeth, the ones you don't want to mess with, I see, Spin.
Oh, okay. Got
The
it.
ones that cause damage.
I was going to let that
That's
go,
good.
but thank you, Spin.
I was asking for a friend.
I mean, listen, we love beavers in this economy. We love
We do
beavers.
love beavers.
We love
It's
beavers.
a good point. I had not thought of
Yeah.
that. It's a good point.
Hey Google, turn off living room lights.
Oh, after dark at Mike's place.
I know,
Yeah,
he's
I
getting all
just-
excited. We
I
started talking
even-
about
Talk about
Ghost Hunt.
beavers.
He's excited to play with his toys.
Yeah. I wanna play
Honestly,
with-
I'm the same way. I'm like, do you guys want to do Estes method? Like, I'll turn on my spirit box. Like, I totally get it.
I did
Just
Estes
quickly,
method.
Mike, can you
Yeah.
please turn my living room lights back on, you bastard?
Shut up, DP. You're in Australia. You don't count.
And
At
yeah,
this
I'd
point,
have
I
to
just
say.
want all of you to shut the fuck up and let Viper read me a story.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I
Story
can read
time.
you a story. Send me some.
Oh, I'll send you something. I got you.
Ew.
Oh,
You
God.
send me a dick
Hold on.
pic.
No.
Even
Oh, this got
Mike's
wild.
real for me. Mike's gonna ruin this for me. It won't matter what she says, but Mike's gonna figure out what she can say that will ruin it.
Okay, just let me interrupt you guys for 1 second. I'm going to put you guys on, I'll just leave you the way you are. I have to do a little nature break and get a refill. So you guys, everyone here,
Are we in control?
yeah, you guys have to entertain my
It's
chat.
going to happen in that order, Dan. That raises some serious questions.
If you don't entertain the chat, then you're all fired. And chat, you let me know
Hang on, I gotta look at
if
chat.
they're not
This will
entertaining.
Definitely.
Oh.
in the chat.
All right, you
Go,
do
story
you, boo.
time.
All
Story
right,
time.
love
Hit me,
you.
Poppy. Boo.
Anybody
Mike,
else
do
want to
you
run
me
while I'm up?
read this?
So this one time at streamer cam?
I'm saving myself for marriage. Thank you. Thank you, Dan.
Yay.
Mike, that's not true.
Wait,
You're
hold on, I
saving
did wrong.
yourself for Andy in a month.
Yes. Yay.
Hey, that sounds so much better. So much more impact.
No, he's
Mike,
saving
did you
himself
put this in
and
the
justifying
chat
the
for me to read, or
Yeah.
were you just trying to show off your
Oh, no,
own
it's-
personal story?
It's story
Hold on,
time.
can we watch
I
the?
did
Can
not
I
write
stream
this.
the? Let me stream
I
the
did not
Rose
write-
Sanchez that Dan fucking cut.
No,
No,
we're
fuck
getting
that.
rid of story.
Oh no, I see.
Brace
Spin
yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna start. Let's do ghosties. Let's have fun. Get
Okay,
weird.
read a story. Read a story. I'll sit over here and be quiet.
I can't wait for this. This is gonna be great.
That'd be a first.
Okay, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. I couldn't
Just
do
don't
Sorry,
read
I
it
knew it.
first. Read it for the first time as you read it, because like you're gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna read this.
Okay, all right. You guys, is everyone ready? Does everyone have the cap and squares?
Yes.
Everyone
Hang on, I
on
gotta take my pants
YouTube,
off.
I want to get comfortable. I'm turning off.
Yeah,
the lights.
Please put
guys.
everyone take your pants off.
Yep.
Everyone on YouTube that is watching, is everyone ready to hear a spooky story? I assume. I don't know what the fuck
Pants
this
off.
is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
do
everyone
it.
ready?
Do it. And
I
plus,
think
you
wait.
gotta know that
Will
no one
the
wears their
accent
pants
change
on
throughout
the
story?
streams.
Yeah,
the zoo
like
crew.
I
we
have
do
pants
animals
on
wear
just
clothes.
to be modest at the moment.
We never wear
Okay.
pants.
Is everyone ready? I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck
Oh,
this
yeah.
is.
It's
Okay.
all ready.
Andy
Please
and Mike.
commence.
Sure.
Andy, oh gosh.
Oh my
Andy
God,
and
I know this
Mike
story.
has always
God
been
damn it,
drawn to
Icy
go.
Spin.
Always been drawn to ghost hunting, most likely because they were bored, drunk, and have an appealing lack of better hobbies. One night, after slamming too many beers, they decided to investigate the creepy-ass Black Moor mansion, equipped with only cheap flashlights, an EFP recorder Mike brought off Wish, and a pathetic sense of bravado. Inside, it smelled like wet socks, mildew, and regret. Essentially, Mike's last 3 hookups. Andy elbowed Mike, whispering obnoxiously, "Dude, this shithole looks scarier than your Tinder inbox." Mike snored back, "Shut the fuck up. At least something here wants me."
Oh, don't worry that we're not laughing. I'm fantasizing right now.
Yeah, don't worry.
Sorry. Keep stroking. As they bumbled around,
Short strokes.
their EMF reader started freaking the fuck out. Mike tapped it skeptically. "This thing's beeping more than your mom's vibrator." "Fuck off," Andy muttered, suddenly shivering as he stepped into a spot colder than a witch's tit. "God damn it, Mike. Did you rip ass again?" "Nah, dude." Mike laughed. "But you definitely pissed off some dead asshole." The light suddenly flickered violently, and a pissed off ghostly figure appeared, moaning dramatically. "Get the fuck out!" Mike showed a stunning lack of self-preservation, yelled back, "Fuck you, Casper! We paid cover!" Enraged, the ghost rushed Mike, sending him ass first into a dusty, broken piano with a deafening crash. Mike lay there in agony, tangled in splinters and piano keys, groaning, "Did this ghost just fucking ass check me?" Andy, practically crying with laughter, dragged Mike up to his collar. "Dude, even ghosts think your piano playing sucks ass." Bruised, humiliated, and sore as fuck, Mike stumbled out alongside Andy, forever traumatized by being roasted by a spirit that had been dead longer than his dignity. To this day, Mike insisted the ghost whispered, "Your finger skills are absolute shit, bro."
Yes,
Totally true
thank
story,
you.
by
I
the
don't have
way.
an applause button,
Yeah,
but thank
that
you.
definitely happened.
So just for when people go back and re-listen to that, it's even funnier if you imagine Andy as the pickle.
Yes. Yes.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
So tonight's libation, not sponsored, but open to it, is Shipwreck Rum. because everyone should get wrecked.
Oh, cheers.
Everyone
I'll
needs a
take
little ship in
shot
them.
of rum with you,
Correct.
Dan.
Correct. Cheers.
I love that.
They had Kraken and they had shipwreck. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go for broke. Who doesn't want to get wrecked on a shipwreck? So let's go. So yes, if anyone from Shipwreck Distillery is watching this by chance, I am open to doing sponsorships. So send me free shit and I'll put it on every stream of all 28 people who watch.
Listen, I try to do that with Factor, but we also
that's because Jack
been
Fetter owned you on that one.
But they might have also been scared off by the anal lube ad that was right beside that.
That was my fault. Because he offered. Okay, wait. So Vinyl, he was saying that he was doing this Factor thing, right? So then we all decided, hey, let's help out and we'll give him super chats for our own sponsorships. So I got him one for anal lube that was unflavored, under the pretense that means there's flavored ones.
What a gentleman.
And the real field dolls.
People want to know. People need to know these things. If you're going to toss a salad, you need to have dressing. You might as well have it flavored.
Absolutely. I'm with you 100%. I'm with you. Preach.
So say
sister.
you wanted to go to streamer camp and you were just like, hey, I kind of want to do this. Like, what do you do?
Oh, there's a vetting process there.
There's a full.
Oh, then I'm never making it through.
Yeah.
Sorry, DP, I asked.
You have to
They said
be
no.
a part of a lot of different communities.
Yeah, so and I mean there's a lot of VTubers. Well, not a lot of VTubers. I can't say a lot of VTubers. There's people who don't want to
Only
be
Rhodes is the only.
Rhodes
VTube.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
no, Zoms as well. So too.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
well,
about
yeah,
like
I mean,
gynecology, or are we
I still
talking about
wanna
like
be on camera.
YouTube?
Yeah. It's unfortunate. I would love to go to stream camp again this year, like 4th year in a row, but unfortunately, money be tight, and we unfortunately can't make it happen. So
I hear that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
giving up is my son's birthday.
Fucking, he'll have
So you
plenty
were just
of
going to
them.
say your
He'll have
son.
plenty of them,
I'm not
Mike.
a
What the hell
shitty
does it matter?
person, so
Well, fair enough.
He'll have plenty of them. Don't worry. It's only one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only one. I'm
Well,
not
what-
giving up anyone's birthday. I just unfortunately don't have funds. So
She just wants to eat. That's the difference.
I'm just
yeah,
just being a dick.
honestly, dude,
No, we-
shit, the egg prices are
Yeah.
insane.
So where is streamer camp
Dude,
this
our
year, Mike?
99-cent Pop Tarts. It's
New York.
it's in New York. It's
Yeah.
like Western New York, like right by the Great Lakes.
Oh, okay. It's over in
Yeah.
the Finger Lakes region because everyone likes fingers.
Yeah. They
We
do.
do love the
Mhm.
fingers.
Yeah.
Only if you use
Good
them
callback.
correctly, though.
Yeah.
Icy Spin, how
Yeah.
far
You guys-
are you from New York? Like upstate New York.
I don't know, 50 miles plus. I mean, I'm in Florida, so I don't really know how to do
Oh, yeah,
math.
that's right. You're in
No,
Florida.
Oh,
It's a little
honey
wild.
bunches of oats.
Yeah, I'm like 24 hours.
yeah.
from
And to be
New
honest,
York.
like Utica and stuff like that's only 3 hours away for me because I'm over
Or
by New York City.
drive, if I drove.
Do you have the
I think I could catch a bus.
opportunity
I could
to
probably take a boat to
expand?
get there quick.
I wasn't invited,
I
so
was
I'm not going
mainly
to invite
asking
myself for a
DP,
month.
but
No,
I don't think
that's valid.
I don't think you.
You guys need to develop your own streamer camp.
Oh
and
no!
then
Oh, you
have
haven't
a
heard about the
feud
caravan,
together.
of chaos yet.
Oh, the
I
Caravan
have
of Chaos.
not.
I heard that,
Before I do though, I must go sleep into the night.
Oh, just let me explain the caravan of chaos real quick, so you can understand exactly what this region is. So DP debunks.
I know you got to go, but fuck you. Listen to this shit.
DP debunks is in Australia. So he's going to come up here to the U.S. and he's going to fly into to see Mike there in
Boston.
in Boston. Then and I'll either drive up from New York or they'll pick me up in a U-Haul here in New York, and then we're going to drive down to Florida to go see a rocket launch. Now the problem is that the three of us in a car live streaming the entire time is going to be the worst shit show that has ever happened in the world. And let me explain kind of why. Because the three of us are, besides the fact that we're completely deranged and lunatics, I mean, we're even going to have our own merch store of the Caravan of Chaos for people to join us, right? Driving behind the U-Haul, not in the U-Haul. So we can all have a giant meetup in Florida or multiple meetups along the way.
Pants for a second. I'm so happy that he's wearing pants. I thought he was going to be.
Okay.
The problem is Mike wears pants that are the same
join
color
you
as his
guys,
legs.
but
You have
we
to do
need
a
to
double
have
take to make sure he's wearing pants.
I love you all.
I did that.
And
I was like,
so
what the fuck?
happy.
Is he naked?
Let's have a Bigfoot. Oh, look at him.
I'm so happy about everything that is happening, but also
That was
I
drawn to
must
scale.
retire.
I love that.
What?
Wait, you gotta hear this
welcome
one
here
story.
anytime.
It's like super
Yes,
short,
oh,
like 25 minutes.
and I love that so much, but also like I've had a lot.
We just need to watch a
beers.
20-minute CZ video.
Hang on,
real quick.
hang on.
I've had a lot of beers.
Icy Spin just needs 45 minutes to explain how to spoof yourself on Vlad's channel. Spinny, go.
You good? Yeah. Cool,
Let
cool,
me
cool, cool,
start with the
cool.
context.
So interested. So
She's like, see you
excited.
later. I'm out.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye
Enjoy it. Have a good night.
Good night, Viper.
Welcome to our world.
Yeah, she didn't want to stay 45 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry for everybody. For
Icy
everybody on the
Spin's
stream,
explanation.
that's what I pulled up.
I
Was this.
trimmed it to like 28 and a half minutes. It's good.
So everybody on stream, I just pulled up our general cartoon here.
cool.
That I just noticed this actually, that Mike's driving with a bottle in hand.
Yeah, I need that in like 800 DPI so I can make.
No,
one of those.
yeah, I'm gonna hand this over to somebody with in Fiverr because they need to get the facial hair right on DP, and everything else is more or less right.
Well, does DP know what a U-Haul is?
What's that?
Does he even
Yes, I know what a fucking U-Haul is.
Oh, okay. All right, continue.
He wanted to give you a 45
don't
minute
have those in
explanation
Australia.
on it.
So yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be a thing. So just think, new sticker sheets, new apparel, all to fund DP's return trip, because on the off chance that ICE doesn't deport him, he might have to actually buy a ticket.
Yeah, that's plan
less
A.
than-
Just want to make that clear. That's
It's
plan
less the return trip and more bail money.
Yeah, that's
Because
true
we
too.
asked Toon and I wasn't convinced he was actually going to hook us up.
2027, then you guys are all going to travel out west for the Bigfoot Hunt festival that we're going to have.
in
Fuck,
2027.
it's gonna be nuts.
Wait,
We're gonna find that
any of
motherfucker.
that far
We're
out?
not. Listen, we're not leaving until we find the motherfucker. So
What if-
it might
what if
last.
they
long.
find him?
Yeah, no, it could be
I
forever.
don't have enough time off for that.
I made a joke randomly in another stream. that,
Start saving
Road
bitches.
Trip 2 is the Bigfoot Hunt. And now everyone's decided that's just has to happen the year after.
Yeah,
feel like
no big deal.
DP
We'll get you a
Debunks
visa.
can't
You can
come
stay.
to the US just to hang out on the hot, muggy East Coast without exploring the, low humidity, awesome weather, Rocky Mountains, and Bigfoot.
Dude, did you know that
And
they
beautiful
in
skies.
Colorado there are 0 hurricanes and it only hails once every like 13 hours. It's great. It's,
Yeah.
it's so
Amazing. And the views, oh my god! Don't even get me started on the altitude sickness. It's great.
you get over it. Only
what?
takes like a year and then you're
I'm
acclimated.
so
It's fine.
pissed though because I went to a concert, go figure, but there was a Bigfoot festival happening.
Wait,
15 minutes
hold
away
on.
from my house.
You went to a concert?
No way.
Yeah.
And
You don't
I
really
had to
seem the
miss-
type, PK.
No,
She's
of
actually at a
course not.
concert right now. She's got the voice isolation working.
Yeah, literally.
It's really remarkable.
It's on stage. It's crazy.
You
I'm watching
guys-
it live right now.
Okay, so
Actually,
That's
this
why
is
she
my
goes on mute so
You're
much.
sick.
You guys, this
She,
is
like,
my
has to hear
first
the set.
Saturday not at a concert since June 1st, so I'm with you.
okay, so
When she goes on mute, she's like finalizing the
Aw,
set
poor
list and she
you.
comes back.
so thanks for joining us, CK, and in your boardom, because you had nothing else better to do, and
Taking a time out.
She's out
of
of-
your busy schedule.
and also Aldebaran in chat had a little bit thing I want to read real quick. Anyone want a paranormal serial killer channel? God, fucking reading and mouth working with rum. I have a couple of
What?
acquaintances I met
Wait a
on MST3K discussion board that has a YouTube channel about those subjects. It's called 13 O'Clock Podcast, and Aldebaran put in the link. So if you guys want, check that out. If you're in the paranormal, serial killers,
Okay. Yeah.
you know,
Oh, I'm here.
I like watching the serial killers, so I know what not to do to get caught. And yeah, something like that.
They definitely don't have Riz. Yeah. They don't have that riz. They get caught often. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Foxworth, how long is the
Listen,
stream not going to be?
what's up?
I
I'm
don't
glad
fucking
to be
know.
here.
As long as there's more than
Someone
10
play
of
the
you here,
crickets,
I'll
damn it.
keep
That's a
streaming.
bad
How's
joke.
that? We'll put Mike to bed soon because he's starting to drift.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, he's a little
No.
bitch.
Thank
Fuck,
you. I have something
You
for
are
Mike.
what you
He's
eat.
finally leaving. We're
Thank
so happy for you.
I like to say I missed out on the
That was my
cousins.
plan. Just keep it going long enough so that when I start my stream, Mike misses it again.
Dude, you stream at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know. You got to cut us a little
Yeah,
bit of
so
slack there.
in the
DP.
morning for me.
Technically-
You will fuck yourself.
It's
That's okay.
technically
I've had a
3:30 in
stream.
the morning for me, but I'm looking forward to the 3:33 stream from DP Debunks.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
there you go.
I've had it scheduled for 3.5 hours and I just keep bumping it back every.
Also, he's totally going to film the ISS and do it not live because he can't. He's just going to film it. It's going to be
Actually,
real. We totally.
You know,
It's gonna be wise everywhere.
you know what? I started thinking about this.
Wait, when is that? August, right?
August 2nd. Yeah.
Can't wait.
So Olivia and I were talking about, tracking the ISS, obviously where it comes over us, and then building an antenna and getting a radio on the laptop and stuff like that, and actually communicating with them to prove that there's people actually there. And what we'll do is we'll show that no one's answering, and we'll show, cut screen through our screen as we're coming into, over the horizon that exists, and then over the curvature, that we can talk to them briefly. And then as they go away, we can see that it fades out and everything else, and we can no longer reach them. So that's one of the things I thought about actually doing as like a short or a video or something like that to kind of prove some of these demonstrations. So instead of just doing math and showing how fucked up things are and why they're wrong, it's more about let's go out and do something along those lines. So, and then another thing we're doing is, I think I might jump in my dry suit and inflate it to 4 PSI, which is what an astronaut's EVA suit is, and show that I'm not ballooned out like a fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, and show that I can walk around in it and move in it.
So evidence officially doesn't matter anymore. I don't know if you guys recall, Mike was on with what's his name? Is it like Blonde? That guy, that one guy.
Flan.
Okay, yeah, him.
Flad? What?
The Mexican dude from, I think he was from Australia. I don't remember. Anyways, sorry, DP.
Yeah.
But he totally said that the ISS fucking tour was AI, right?
Yeah.
So it's happening. It's actually happening. Everything is AI that we don't like, and it
Did he
does.
say it was
AI doesn't
AI
go in
or did he
reverse.
say it was I?
I asked AI when AI was going to fucking end, like when's it gonna stop, and it sent me a winky face. I'm not even kidding. This really happened. It was so weird. Yeah, so it's not going anywhere. That's all I'm saying.
We still have 28 minutes to continue. Go ahead.
Sorry, everyone's boner just went down. But yeah, you know what? That's what's happening.
A little bit. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now because I'm falling asleep over here.
Damn it!
I know
I wasn't ready.
but
Good night.
all right, thank you for the applause.
Good night.
You did good, kid.
We love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Dan, thank you for having us on your, having me on your stream, and
Thanks for being here and helping
good
me
time.
provide content as I
night,
was
Mike.
slowly dying from the stream of not having anything to do. So great idea for us to go over the
This
design.
was a great, quick 5-minute stop in to announce the Zucri logo
yes,
officially. So
Well, it's now coming up
Oh, yeah,
on
that's what we were here for.
2:42 a.m. So now the question is, do
Yeah, I
we
gotta Jesus Christ.
do we do
Mike is the glue. When Mike leaves, the stream dies. It's
yeah, do we
weird.
do
Yeah,
Murder
not
Mystery
bad, not
2000 or
bad
do
at
we end the
all.
stream and I go to bed at a decent hour?
Or we
I'll let
all
you guys
go to
figure that out.
Fuck you.
Debugs.
Love you, bye.
Or we can go to DP Debugs.
Hey, Mike. Love you, buddy.
It's a Saturday
Totally
night.
mean
You
it.
can sleep
Yeah, I
later.
agree.
Now, if we can only get rid of DP, how do we do that?
Well, so the question is yeah, that's a good question. How do I set up a raid through OBS Studio?
you don't do it through OBS. You got to do it through YubTubs.
Okay, hold on. So I go into what? This into Studio?
I have no idea. I've never done it.
Okay, Google is a good thing.
Edit, maybe?
How to raid a channel
so assured to I don't know
on YouTube.
I didn't know you did streams on Wednesday, DP. This is weird. We're gonna roll right into an Australian Wednesday stream. Okay.
Hey guys, what's up? You go to edit and then go to customization and then go to redirect.
I'm sorry, just say it one more time.
I have to fucking repeat myself. Go to edit in your studio and then go to customization.
All right, hold on, wait. I gotta go to studio. Hold up.
Down.
DP, he's like 75. You gotta slow down.
3 words.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I gotta go to manage videos.
Sorry, I forgot I was speaking to an American.
Fuck me. Hold on. I gotta go to okay, so I go to this stream.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great, does it, motherfuckers?
No, it doesn't, man.
The wrong one.
Let's see. I can edit title, brainstorm video ideas, delete forever. No, that's not what I need to do.
No. Go to your live stream, your streamy dashboard thing in Yubtop.
Okay.
Alt control
F4.
panel or whatever they call it. Alt control delete.
Settings.
Alt F4.
No.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
I used to love that. See someone drop off.
You want to edit
Yes,
your
it
current
worked.
stream thing?
Fuck me. Hold on. Oh, wait. All right. So let me share my screen here because I'm obviously on the wrong fucking thing here. Whoops.
Tech support with Unfornicated and DPD.
Yeah, guaranteed to fuck you up beyond belief.
Oh my god, dude!
Do not go through routing
your
it
view
with
count
us.
just doubled.
Dude, the behind the scenes stuff of watching Dan struggle is fucking chef.
Dude, look, I blame the
I'm
ROM.
telling you just got.
Oh, you're
now
sharing
at
in Discord. Right,
Yeah, I'm sharing in Discord.
You're like 113
elite
people.
hacker skills.
Lead. Right. So in there,
Yep.
right? No.
Let me see if Bob Ross is on.
Scrolling down.
Jesus.
Scrolling down. Keep on cruising. Show more. Yep. Keep on cruising.
Now Mystery Science Theater is live. I should probably go watch that for a minute.
Keep on cruising.
Actually, I'm gonna click. Oh, this is live paint drying on the wall. Okay, yeah, that sounds interesting.
Where's
Little puppy
the
gets
fucking-
murdered. Oh, that
No,
sounds
we're
fun.
in the wrong
Fuck
bit.
that.
Click on the little
The dry
left.
vagina channel.
left.
Left.
Under the pencil, you've got the little targety booger. Yep.
Watching Earth spin.
Oh yeah.
Finger
Oh, that's
quote.
fucking CGI. Yeah, that's
Damn
fucking CGI. As
All right,
fuck.
get out of there. Get out of there. Go back to your studio.
Ooh, Roger Ledwell's live, and it's
Yeah.
called Deer in the Headlights. You guys want to
Hit
watch
your
it?
back button. Let's go back to the main page.
No.
This is every call I have with
Go.
my mother.
Right?
We're up the top where it says stream customization. Click on the arrow next to the. Yeah. Beautiful. Right now, on your
Look at all
where
those
you got your
planets we
stream
didn't know
there.
about.
See that? There'll be
Hey,
a little
kids.
flashy, circly guy.
What is Ledwell's channel?
Nope. Just hover over it.
I
There,
just
next to the
shared it.
analytics button, the little.
He's very, very creative.
Hey, can you hold on?
He
Give me a
calls it
second,
Roger
guys. Hold up.
Ledwell.
So
All right, sorry.
you don't have to click in
Yeah,
the box.
kids.
Don't click in the box. Next, nope. There. So you got the pencil, then analytics, and yep, that's the one. Very good. Yep, I like it. Then up the top right, edit. Top right, edit. Yep. Customization. Scroll down. And you don't even have the option. All right, cool.
You don't have
The option
enough
should be there.
subs yet. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think.
Well, then fuck it. I can't raid with my
Yeah.
20 of viewers. So what we're all going to do is someone
After
actually posted the
all
link.
that.
We'll all move over to DP now. I'm going to go walk the dog because now she's looking at me like she's going to pee right where she sits. And yeah. So real quick, actually, while you guys start heading over there now, I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to everybody in chat, and I will catch up with you guys on DP side.
Yeah.
So, all right, close that out. La la, la la la. All right, cool. So, yeah, the poor pupper. She's like, dude, it's 3:00 in the morning. I gotta pee. Where the fuck are you at? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for a long time, over 6 hours. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being interested in the subject and also being here and also all your input and just interacting as a bunch of awesome people. So, everyone head over to DP Debunks for his live stream. He's going to take over because that's just how we do things. You go from one set of derpitude to another set of derpitude, and we'll go from there. So I want to wish you all a very happy enjoyable weekend for the rest of your weekend. And at the same time, I want to thank each and every one of you for getting me upwards of, we have 92 likes on this video for already. And we have, hold on. I want to move this over because this is interesting to me. How do we have 1,140 views? That's what I want to know on this video. So thank you, everyone. I don't know what to say about it, except that we topped out at 65 viewers. Hey, you know what? Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. Hopefully you guys took something from it. Hopefully you do your own research. And as always, stay uncensored, stay unapologetic, stay unfornicated. And with that, we are going to exit out on a song. If you guys want to jump over to DP Debunks, I do not blame you. Do it fast, do it quick. But in the meantime, we're going to go out with Yo Ho Ho and a bottle of rum.
Yo ho, a pirate's life only.
Yo, Aquaman chillin' with the fishes. Think you're smarter than a foot with your physics. It's well, you're damn right, brains overflowing. Plus, let's be honest, that charisma showing. And you're damn sexy with that fluffy white hair. Oh, wait a minute, hold up, that's a CC wig, I swear. CC's your best shtick, DC's like Fox. You tricking all the landlubbers with your visual coup.
You see my business, telecom science galore, but your jokes straight from the gutter's dirty floor. Got a sharp mind and a wicked tongue, making us laugh till our stomachs hung. Anchors away, my boys, anchors away. Dan's at the helm, gonna brighten up our day. Anchors away, my boys, anchors away. With Dan at the wheel, we're happily led out astray. Drink up me hearties, yo ho.
Gave us a home when Mike ditched us in the lurch. You're the architect of awesome, standing tall as a church. Oh, the ladies are dying to see you in your uniform, sailor. Got them weak in the knees, a scientific bailer.
And the boys are green with envy, a jealous verdant hue. Cause you're packing brains and humor, it's undeniably true. You see my business, telecom science galore, but your jokes straight from the gutter's dirty floor. Got a sharp mind and a wicked tongue, making us laugh till our stomachs hung. Anchors away, my boys, anchors away. Dan's at the helm, gonna brighten up our day. Anchors away, my boys, anchors away. With Dan at the wheel, we're happily led out astray. Drink up me hearties, yo ho.
You coined our name, Zoo Crew, a motley, horny team. With you as our captain, we're weathering every stream.
From understanding radio waves to sinking pints of beer,
You're the best damn zookeeper, and crazy as fuck, oh dear. Oh!
Anchors away, my boys, anchors away. Dan's at the helm, gonna brighten up our day. Anchors away, my boys, anchors away. With Dan at the wheel, we're happily led out astray. Drink up me hearties, yo ho.
We're losing open seas, Dan. Don't spin another pun. And remember that CC wig makes you number one. Zoo Crew forever, drink to the foam.
Anchors away.
Happy voyage, Dan, until we meet again another day.
Yo ho, a pirate's life only.
Click the lies the way they fall. Break the chains, expose it all. Truth the light that paves the way. Gonna clear the mess today. Unfornicated and bold and true. We're digging deeper, we're cutting through misinformation.
Good night, all. I will see you over at DVD Box.
Falsehoods crumble brick by brick. We're too sharp, too quick to trick. Streaming loud, our fearless shout. We'll burn the nonsense from inside out. dark will spark the fight. Unfornicated, keep on strong. Debunk the myths where they don't